Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's game.
Welcome to the Samwelb12 Experience.
There is only one dream. One prize. One moment of glory. To get your name etched with the greatest of all time. We all want it. We all need it. Only one will get it. This is our year. This is our time to live, to fight, to win. Lord Stanley, we are coming for you. We'll see you on the ice.
Hello, Canada and hockey fans in the United States and Newfoundland.
And you're watching the Samwelb12 Experience.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. It's been a couple of days away, and we're finally back at it. It is the start of round number 3, and I am so excited because one of my teams made it this way so far. That's right. We're going to see the Panthers in action. Can Florida take it to these pesky Carolina Hurricanes? This is going to be an unbelievable matchup. We've been talking all playoffs long about how great these playoffs have been, but today we bring it to the Final Four. The Eastern Conference matchup, Carolina, Florida, kicks off right now. So what's going on? Matrix, hello. NMC, how's it going? Mark, welcome in. Rockin', hello. Great to see you. EC3 in the house. Dallas Hockey Girl, hello. Louis D, what's up? Beverly, good evening. Mark, what's going on? Welcome in. Hayden, what's up? Endgame, what's up? We got a freeze. AAU in the house. There we go. What's up, everybody on TikTok? How's it going? Welcome to the show. We're going to keep going here. John, hello there. Welcome in. Spaceman, what's going on? And Aaron, how's it going? Aaron, feel better, brother. Hope you're doing all right. And again, welcome in, everybody. We're going to have a whole lot of fun. Michigan Wolverines, welcome to the show. Theo Sam Eagle, what's going on? Sammy Sam is where the Panthers destroy the Hurricanes. I hope so. I hope so. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm not in Raleigh, but that's where these guys are, and they're going to kick it off. So let's jump right in to the start of what's going to be going on tonight. First and foremost, Big news for the Carolina Hurricanes. Teuvo Teravainen is back. That's right. Teravainen is back tonight. He is in the lineup. He's been out since like the first series. He's been out for a long time, since April 19th. So it was game 2 in round 1. He was out, had surgery, and he is back tonight. Also, big news for the Cats. Ryan Lomberg is back as well. So Lomby in the house. He's getting into this game. So before we get to the players, though, you know what we got to do. Let's talk keys to this game. Home ice advantage. Is it? Well, the Hurricanes are an NHL best 5-1 at home in these playoffs. The Panthers, however, are a league best 6-1 on the road, including 6 straight wins. Florida can become the 8th team in playoff history with a road win streak of at least 7 games if they can win tonight. So, is home ice going to be advantage? We're going to find out. Key number 2, for checking pressure. Both these teams really have to get in there. They got to dig hard. They got to work hard. They have to bring the forecheck. They got to bring that pressure. That is what it's going to be all about, is the forechecking pressure. Can they bring what needs to be brought? Number 3, both goalies are on a roll. Bobrovsky, Freddie Anderson, they've been significant for each of their teams. They've stolen games for each of their teams. Bobrovsky started 9 straight games, and he has looked really good. He's got a 7-2 record, just looking awesome. Freddie, I think he's in 6 straight games, so it's going 5 straight games for Anderson. So, no, 6 straight games for Anderson. So he's going to continue to do a great job. Which goalie is going to come out on top? Well, we're going to have to wait and find out. Let's get to the starting
And it's
lineups.
now time to meet the starters for this evening's game.
Here we go, and thank you for the follows on TikTok. We appreciate it. For the Panthers, we're going to see my man, Carter Verhaeghe, back with Alexander Barkov and Anthony Duclair. We got Nick Cousins with Sam Bennett and Matt Tkachuk. Eetu Listerainen, he's going to be with Lundell and Sam Reinhart. And then Lomberg with Eric Stahl and Colin White. On the D side, it's Forsling and Ekblad. It's Stahl and Montour. And Mara and Gudas. Now, we know a lot of people were not happy with Gudas, but he's one of those guys, if he was on your team, you'd love to have him there. Now, in the pipes, in the net, it's Sergei Bobrovsky. Erica, what's going on? That's right, go Leafs go. When it pops up behind me, hopefully next year is that year. For the Hurricanes, we're going to see Nosen with Aho and Jarvis. Martinhook, who has been absolutely impressive in these playoffs with Konkaniemi and Jesper Fast. Then it's Teravainen back with Jordan Stahl and Marty Nikas. And then Jack Drury with Paul Stastny and Derek Stepan. On the D side, it's Slavin and Brett Burns, Skiji and Pesci, Shane Gostisbehere and Chatfield, and of course, Freddie Anderson between the pipes for them. It is going to be absolutely a battle here tonight. A lot of players out for both teams, but of course, they have the extended rosters going into the playoffs. So those are who we expect to get the starts. Now, when we talk about over the last 5 games, who's been doing what? Jonathan, what's going on? Welcome in. Martinhook, 10 points in his last 5 games. Ekblad has got 5 in his last 5. For goals on each team, it's Verhaeghe with 3 in his last 5, Nikas with 3. On the assist front, Martinhook, 7, Tkachuk with 5. And on the plus-minus side of it, Slavin, plus 12 over his last 5 games. That is absolutely wild. So they're just getting the anthems going. Gordon, how's it going? Welcome in, and welcome in everybody on TikTok. Nice, Erica. Nice. The Panthers, the Hurricanes, about to do battle to kick off this 3rd round. Now, there was a little lull. We had a couple of days off. That's all comes to an end tonight. This kicks off tomorrow night. Friday night matchup. It's Vegas and Dallas kicking off the Western games. We will have that coming at you at 8:30 Eastern. So it seems like for the most part, we're going to be in that 8:30 range, except for Sunday. Sunday is an afternoon game. The game 2 of Vegas and Dallas is going to be, I think it's like a 3 o'clock start. So that's the only exception. Bitter Leaf fan here. Well, Bitter Leaf fan, welcome in, and I'd like to introduce you to another Bitter Leaf fan and a whole bunch of Bitter Leaf fans. So thanks for coming in and thanks for joining us here at the party. Now, this is a fresh series, so let's drop it in the chats wherever you're watching from. Let us know who you want to win. For me, I think it's a given. I think it's a given who I want to win. Who do you want to win tonight? The lights are coming on. Bobo's getting his last drink. He's going to put the bucket on. The goalies are fresh and ready to rumble, and I can't wait for this puck to drop. So let's see, who is it that you want to come out on top tonight? And I'm going to switch it over to the game screen and get that ready to go. So as soon as they drop the puck, we will be flying high. I got to update some of the numbers here as well. Look at that, Sam. You take a couple of days off and you're slacking. All right, they haven't updated that yet, so we're going to hide that until they do. Let's get ready to drop this puck. Let's get this game underway. Round 3. Here we go. It is officially in action. Carolina bringing it right away. Right down low. They're going to play this around behind the net. Craig, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Some banging and crashing. Florida picking up the puck. They're going to send this out. Montour coming in. He's going to take the first shot, and that's going to roll right up on Anderson. Wow, this camera is very high angle. This is going to take some getting used to. Florida with another shot. That's steered aside by Anderson. Let's try and get this refreshed. Try and bring... There we go. Let's get this updated here. Whoops. Ekblad coming in the corner. They will update with the players on ice momentarily. Carolina, they're going to get this out of their own end. Trying to bring it into the Panthers side. Ekblad is there to take it away. Ekblad's going to flip it in. Soul, what's going on? Welcome in. Spencer, welcome in. Steven, welcome in. Let's go Hurricanes. Panthers all the way. There you go, Lewis. Rel too sturdy. I miss Draisaitl. I know already. Draisaitl was awesome. Coming out in front. Here's the Panthers. Ekblad a shot. That one gets blocked. Lots of Panthers. Lots of folks going for the Panthers. Love to see the Panthers support. Except for Gordon. Gordon says, Panthers are not winning this round. Inferno, what's going on? Salty Leaf fan. Well, welcome to round 3, where us Leaf fans get together and console each other, wishing we were here. It's the Leaf Therapy Group. That's what we got going on as we cheer on the Florida Panthers, or at least I cheer on the Florida Panthers. So welcome in, everybody. They were battling down low. Florida had a couple of good chances to start this hockey game. Really getting in there. Nice, Erica. Nice. Going to win it back. Carolina putting it right back down behind the net. Mark Stahl, he's going to pick it up. 3 shots to 1. Florida has the early advantage there. Florida going to steal away, putting it all the way back. Turning around, missed pass. It's going to come down. Freddie comes out to stop it. He's going to leave it there. Carolina putting it around the boards. Picked up by Stasny. He's going to move this out to Chatfield. Chatfield rolls it down low, going in the corner. Big hit there. Carolina trying to get the forecheck on, but Florida just doing a nice job getting the puck out. Let's go, Bruins and Slavin. Go Hurricanes. Here we go. On the move. Carolina trying to get into the Panthers territory. They can't do it. Pens fan Leafs, what's going on? Welcome back in. In the corner, trying to pick it up. Comes to the line. This is going to come across. Picked up by Slavin, taking a shot. That's going to be deflected just wide. Slavin with a good opportunity. Comes to Brett Burns. Burnsy circling around. He's going to play this one all the way in. Florida back to pick it up. They're going to move it really quick. Here comes the Panthers. Cutting through. Cycling down low. It's Sam Bennett. He's going to bring it into the corner. Turned it over. Picked up there by Marty Nikas. Nikas. He's going to flip this away from Verhaeghe. Gets it all the way out. And here it comes. Kotkaniemi. He comes down. And he flips it into the corner. Florida trying to get it out of trouble. Here's Carolina holding it in. Carolina, long shot. Nice stop there by Bobrovsky. Going to steer that to the corner. Here it comes Florida. They're going to bring it out. Stopping, taking a look at Sam Bennett. Doesn't get it in deep. Verhaeghe chasing around. Steals it. Panthers walking in over the line. Being forced to the outside. Face up top with a big shot. And Freddie Anderson makes the save. And he's going to hang on to that to get a quick stoppage in play. Good pace to this hockey game. Actually, it's a lot faster than I anticipated it being. Really great pace. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just coming in, you got one job to do right now, and that's smash that like button. We want to get those likes up as quick as possible. Sonino, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Our partner channel on the go with CeeLo in the house. What's up, CeeLo? Face off. Carolina's going to win that cleanly. They're going to pick it up and bring it around. Playing it up the ice all the way down, and this is going to be an icing coming right back. Our good friend CeeLo just happens to be a big-time fan of one of the undefeated teams in this postseason, the Nashville Predators. Why are they undefeated? I'll let you figure it out. But check him out on the go with CeeLo for your Atlanta Braves coverage and, of course, NASCAR race coverage as well. I love my Leafs. Leafs are always my number one, but right now I'm going with my number 2, and that's my Florida Panthers. Scramble draw comes to the point. Florida's going to take a shot. That one gets blocked. Goes around to the corner. We're the kings of the couch. There you go, CeeLo. Kings of the couch. Carolina behind the net. Freddie Anderson's going to wrap this one around the boards, and he gets it all the way out. Carolina, Seth Jarvis going to bring it up, stretching the line. Tried to feed it across for Aho. Could not connect. Carolina feeds it to the point, goes between the two defenders, and Freddie Anderson has to come out and play 6-man again and move that one up. Florida going to make changes. Trying to get it going. Here comes the Hurricanes. Winding up. Gostisbehere. He's going to play this one up all the way down. Gudas in the corner to pick it up. Here comes the Carolina forecheck. They're in there trying to pick it up. Stolen away by the Panthers. Florida. Verhaeghe. He hits the red line. Cross ice pass. Coming in. Going to drop it around, and that's offside. So a late call there on the offside. But a nice play. Nice rush. Nice playing by both teams. Again, great skating here. Something as Leaf fans we didn't get to see a lot of. But the pace, the skating, real good. And Carolina, this is their 5th conference final appearance in franchise history. So they've been to this dance before. Carolina's going to win the draw, shooting this down into Panther territory. Now, of course, the coaches of all 4 teams that are in the conference finals, none of those coaches have won a Stanley Cup. So we're at least going to get a coach winning their first Stanley Cup this year. Gudas digging around on the side. He was throwing some shots there. Carolina's getting a little hot at the aggressiveness by Gudas. Lombard coming in there to help out. And I think Gudas is going to go to the box. It's about time Gudas goes to the box. Curtis, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just about 5 minutes gone here in this first period. Not a lot of shots, but a great pace to play. So Gudas, what a goon. Drury goes down. Gudas dumps him down. Gudas is following up with cross checks, shots to the head, more cross checks. Gudas leading the Panthers with 52 hits in these playoffs. So are they not putting him in the box? How do they let away? Who does Gudas have naked pictures of that they will not give this guy a penalty? He should have at least had a cross check or roughing call on that play. Here we go again. Nova Scotia, welcome to the show. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Down low, coming through. Carolina bringing the pressure around. Martin Hook is going to send this around. Far side. Carolina setting up behind the Florida Panther net. Little crisscross there. Tried to drag it out in front, but it was turned over. Here come the Panthers. Coach, how's it going? Welcome in. No, not you. That's awesome. Coming around, Carolina going to play this up the middle. Bobrovsky, he's going to come out, stop it, play it around behind the net. Long pass up ice. Panthers. Tkachuk, he's at the red line. Going to sail this one wide, try to hit Bennett on the break. Couldn't do so. Carolina coming the other way now. Panthers steal again. Here comes Tkachuk. He's got Verhaeghe. Quick shot. That's going to go wide. Montour takes the shot. He's tripped up. Freddie Anderson's getting knocked into. Guys are bouncing around and falling all over the place. And here's Carolina. 2-on-1 and great back check there by the Panthers. Huge back check to come and stick lift. Or Carolina would have had a sure opportunity. STV, how's it going? Go Cats indeed. Here's a quick shot. Freddie can't smother it. Duclair dragged that one out. Verhaeghe, he misses it. Comes around. Nika's going to play it up. Carolina, Bernsey, he's going to roll this one down. They're going for a line change. Panthers intercept at their own blue line. They're going to play this one in. Carolina knocks it down out of the air. Again, shots are only 3-2 officially. I know on our board they have 5 registered shots, but this other stat shows only 3. This is pass coming down, misses everybody, and it's going to be an icing call. So an icing call. This is going to come all the way back in Carolina territory. What a pace to this hockey game. I mean, if you've watched any of these teams before, Florida went through a couple very difficult physical series. They were able to show their speed, but not just open it up and go. In this game, Carolina is giving Florida a lot of room. They're not as physical as Boston, and I can't believe I'm going to say not as physical as Toronto, because Toronto definitely wasn't physical. But they're giving Florida more room, and Florida's looking really good. Carolina's going to win this draw. It's Chatfield going to bring it around. He's smothered by 2 Panthers. Gets it up ice, and it's deflected out of play. So we're going to get another face-off. Let's go Pens for the next season. Canes in 5. Canes in 5. No love for the Cats. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. My name is Sam. If this is your first time joining us, thank you for coming in and hanging out. You are earning points just by being here. And again, sorry, TikTok, this is kind of a YouTube thing. Miles, thank you for the follow. You're earning points just by being here. You can do exclamation mark points in the chat at any time. That will tell you how many points you have earned. Now, with your points, what can you do? Well, you'll see every now and then our Streamlabs command bot is going to post in all the redemption commands. So you can go in and bring your Carolina Hurricane graphics up. You can bring your Florida Panther graphics up. You can control the host, freeze me, make me cheer for the other team, force me to shimmy, all kinds of controls there to play along. In Streamlabs, right on time, there are all the commands. There's a bunch of secret commands as well. You'll see people putting in, and you'll be able to pick them up as we go. Lexi, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Ian with the Blue Jays. How did the Jays do today? Or are they playing now? Oh, Dallas is giving me the update. Yankees 2, Jays 1. Thank you very much. A lot of controversy going on in this Blue Jays Yankees series. Very interesting what's going on there. But as I was saying, all 4 of these final 4 coaches are going to have a chance to win their first Stanley Cup. And that is very exciting. Love to see a new coach get a chance to make the dreams come true. David, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very, very much. We should have points here. Eric, I agree. If I could figure out how to make that happen, I would in a heartbeat. 4th, number 8 seed to play in the conference finals for several years. Florida making some noise after just squeaking in to the playoffs. Remember, Florida was a wild card team. Michael, how's it going? Let's go Carolina Hurricanes. Rock you like a hurricane. Let's see what they can do, Michael. Trying to come through the middle. It's picked away by Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe going to throw it up to Barkov. Rolled in, but not deep into Carolina territory. Florida coming in on their forecheck. They overskated the puck. Carolina rink wide. Here's a partial break. Coming in, Nikas. He tried to play it around, but he could not get past the Florida Panther defender, Forsling. Forsling and Montour have been 2 unbelievable defenders for the Panthers. Elijah, how's it going? Welcome in. Jean-Paul, Florida should not be there. Florida turning a lot of heads in these playoffs, surprising a lot of people. Big giveaway by Anderson, and the Panthers could not turn it around. That was very, very close. Panthers going to play this one up. Getting it to the line. Here comes Florida.
Let's go.
Walking in over the blue line. Jesse, thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Montour going to take a shot side of the net. Trying to flip it up, bank it off Anderson. Put a little too high. Hecto, what's going on? Welcome in. Woody's Way, welcome in. Here's Kachuk turning behind the net, going upstairs. Freddie's going to dive down and smother it. And we're going to get another face-off in the Carolina Hurricane zone. So I think the Panthers have kind of caught Carolina off guard a little bit here. We know these teams have been preparing. We know these teams have watched tape on each other. But Florida's speed, I think, has been underestimated by this Carolina team because they can't seem to really keep up with them. Up, down, down. What's going on? Greg, hello there. Weren't the Cats President Trophy winners last season? Greg, they were. They were President Cup winners last year, but they've made drastic changes. Of course, Giroux leaving Florida to go to Ottawa, and Huberdeau and Uyghur being shipped out to Calgary in exchange for Kachuk. There are a bunch of other changes as well. Reinhart playing it in the corner, trying to get it around. Can't do it. Carolina's going to pick it up and flip it out and down the ice. Nosen was able to clear it down. Bobrovsky coming to play it up. And again, it's going to be deflected up and out of play. So yeah, lots of moves in the offseason for Florida. And it's an interesting story, right? They were the President's Trophy winner. They went down, got eliminated. Was it by Tampa Bay last year? They got knocked out. And now here they are, right? In the conference final. They didn't win the President's Cup trophy. They just got into the playoffs. And they're having a better playoff run than they did previously. And a big part of that is Kachuk. He's been instrumental. As well, Bobrovsky has been far better this year than last. Here's Gostisbehere going to take a shot. Bobo's going to steer that to the corner. Lomberg's going to pick this one up. He's going to chip it ahead. Look out, almost a collision. A big-time collision as Colin White had to get his head up quickly. 11:20 left to go in the first period. 0-0 is the score. 5-4 are the shots. Here comes the Hurricanes. They're going to roll this one in. Picking it up, going to play it ahead was Ekblad. Misses everybody, no icing. Back to pick it up is Carolina. Skiji. Skiji's going to start the play. Here it comes. They're going to move up to Jordan Stahl. Jordan Stahl walking in. Coming in off the post. And how about that? In this series, we got all the Stahl brothers. Mark and Eric, of course, playing for Florida, and Jordan for Carolina. And the Anderson's going to hold on to that as the Florida player got taken off his feet, Duclair, and he swept it into the goaltender, and Anderson just hangs on to that puck. So many stalls. So true. Left leg, what's going on? That's right. Somebody score. Let's get a goal. Now we're going to have lots of conversation at intermission about what's been going on with Toronto to catch you guys up to speed in case you missed any of the interviews as they cleaned out their lockers. So there's lots to talk about, lots to catch up on. Just hockey in general. Kotkaniemi didn't even move. So they're going to blow this down and drop it again. The linesman dropped the puck and Kotkaniemi didn't even move a muscle. Again, ladies and gentlemen, as you're coming in, do me a favor, smash that like button. We're halfway to 100. We want to get those likes up to 100 as quick as possible. And now Carolina's going to come in offline, and Mark Stahl. A little extracurricular activities there as Martin Hook stepped in over the line and the whistle goes. Kotkaniemi, 6 points in the playoffs this year, 5 points in his last 5 games. He was a player drafted by Montreal, didn't really get a good shake of the leg in Montreal, and comes over to Carolina and has been looking really good. He's been a big, big part of this team. Thank you, George. Appreciate it. So Kotkaniemi in, and again, doesn't even move a stick when the puck is dropped. So I think he needs to work on his face-off skills. Mark Stahl going to play this one around. Tipped out in front. Here comes Carolina, spinning around, trying to set it up. Jesper Fast going back to the point for Slavin, taking a shot. That's tipped just wide. Here comes Florida. Florida 2-on-2. Coming in, Bennett drops to Kachuk. Kachuk tried to pass across. Carolina actually knocked that down with a high stick, but no call. All the way down the ice. And this is going to be an icing call against Carolina, as it's going to come all the way back down to the Hurricanes' end of the ice. But Slavin, nice opportunity for a little tip, and they got a piece of it. So Carolina's playing this tip game. Kotkaniemi with the tip, and that went just wide. So they're getting their chances. Roger, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Over on Tickety Tockety. Puck is dropped. They're scrambling for it. Comes in front. Reinhart can't get the shot off. Here comes Carolina. Foss going to hit the red line and dump that one in. They're going to switch it up. Florida. Here's Gudis. Racco Gudis. Enemy number one for Leaf fans. He's going to put it in. Dropping it all the way back. Here comes Carolina. Carolina putting it in a big hit against Gudis. The crowd gives a big roar for that one. Florida has it back in their own end. Mahora going to play this one up. Lundell trying to get it out. Flipping it up ice. And that's kind of knocked down by the Canes. But they came back and picked up the puck. Now they roll it into Carolina's zone. Thank you, new subscriber, for hitting that subscribe button. Really appreciate that. Here they come again. Carolina can't get it deep. Florida picking it up. Duclair, he's going to turn it over. Center ice. Here's Barkov. Barkov passing it up. Duclair. He's got Verhaeghe going to the net. Duclair. Little toe drag, taking a shot going high. Picked up by Verhaeghe. Sending that around. Barkov misses it. This is going to come out and all the way down the ice. Under 9 minutes to go in the first period. No score. No score as of yet. Back behind the Panther net. They're trying to get it up. Long pass. It's deflected. Carolina had a chance, but again, Florida blocking that pass. Mark Stahl going to play this up. Florida on the move. Here comes Florida. Little deaking and juking and trying to get it through. It's Lomberg coming in. Nice little move, able to get a shot on net. Lomberg looks good, considering he missed a lot of time with an injury. Here comes Carolina. They're on the move. Step on, going with, trying to get it in the corner, can't get it out. Gudis with it again. He's going to flip this out and down the ice. And it's going to curl, not going to be icing. Coming back to pick it up. Carolina. Gostisbehere. He's taking a long look. Now he's going to start it ahead. Hey, Sam, and hi, everybody. This weekend is Victoria Day weekend. Michael, this is going to be a great weekend. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I hope whatever everyone does has a great, safe time. Rizbo, what's going on? Thank you very much, Rizbo. Appreciate that. So they're going to a commercial break. Under 8 minutes to go. No score and very, very low shooting affair. F1 Racing, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Are you a Panthers fan from Canada? I am. I'm a Leafs fan. I'll be honest. I'm a Leafs fan. They're my number one team. The Florida Panthers are my number two team. So I've had the privilege of being able to go to a couple Panther games over the years, and it is so much fun. Love the stadium, love the logo, and they do great gear. So in this series, we are going for the Panthers. Now, when the Panthers did play the Leafs in the last series, I was 100% in for Toronto. We had the Toronto gear. We were cheering for Toronto, but now that game is done, I've moved on to my secondary team, and we're going for the Panthers. Terry, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Gerard, hello there. Welcome to the show as well. And again, welcome in everybody else, wherever you're watching from. Kit, hello, watching from Dominica in the Caribbean. Nice, Kit. Well, glad you found us, and welcome to the show. We appreciate it, whether you're watching on YouTube, watching on TikTok, watching on your television, wherever you're watching from. Welcome to the show. Again, my name is Sam, and we're proud to have you join us as part of this community. This is the best hockey chat around. We try to keep up and engage with you as much as we can. I love the hockey conversation. I love to see you guys going back and forth to cheer on your favorite teams. So thank you for joining us, and I hope you have a lot of fun here tonight. STV watching from Nova Scotia. Awesome. I gotta get out there one of these days. I really do. It's such a beautiful place. I need to go out and see it in person. They're just coming back from commercial break, and they're ready Tarak. The crowd, the towels, not everybody's waving their towels. The crowd seems to be drifting a little bit. Not as loud as rambunctious as they were when this game started. Right off the draw, Bennett's going to get knocked down, but Carolina bringing this one back. Going to send it around. In the corner, there's a big hit. Mark Stahl gets knocked down. Panthers clear it out. It's going to go over the boards. Carolina wants a penalty. The officials are going to talk it over. The love from above, what's going on? Work early, just popped in to throw a like. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we'll see you again soon. And it is number 9, Sam Bennett going to the box. 2 minutes for delay of game. There you go, Erica. There you go. Jocko Panthers, absolutely. Pan, how's it going? This is my very first hockey game watching from Uganda. We do not have hockey. How does this game work if it's ice cold? Do they have which rules? Well, Pan, welcome in. We'll try and explain. We'll break down a lot of the rules as we go. So right now, because the Florida Panthers shot the puck in their own end out of the ice, they get a 2-minute delay of game penalty. So it's going to be 5-on-4 for the Carolina Hurricanes. They win the draw, bringing it back, top of the faceoff circle. Oh, instead of taking a shot, they elected to pass. And that's going to be knocked down and all the way down the ice. Burns, he's going to drop this back. Here comes Aho. Aho going to send this around to Nikas, I believe it is, on the far side. He's coming in and turns it over, and Florida clears this one down again. Florida's penalty kill was solid against Toronto. They killed off 9 of 11. So they were looking to continue that here. Sebastian Aho going to bring this down, rolling it around behind the net. Nikas gets the puck back, sending it around. Carolina trying to set up. Florida is very aggressive on the penalty kill. Wicked T, what's going on? Go Panthers. Nikas to the point. Here's a quick shot by Burns. Bobrovsky makes the save, kicking that leg out. How? He had his left leg fully extended and then somehow managed to kick it out even further. What a save by Bobrovsky. That's right, Scotty. Put the biscuit in the basket. It's awesome. David's going for Carolina. Here comes Carolina from the knees. They pass it across, and another huge save by Bobrovsky. Florida can't clear. Bobo Cop is the story as he's patrolling this goal line fiercely tonight. Tom and Jerry, what's going on? Hope you guys bet the under tonight. It certainly looks like it's going to be that way. Puck is going to come all the way out. Florida can intercept. Carolina with it, slowing it down. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go in the power play. Here comes Carolina. Pass across again. It's stolen by Florida, and they send this down the ice. Again, ladies and gentlemen, as you're just coming in, smash that like button. We're on our way to 100 likes. So if you wouldn't mind, give that like a click. It's free, and it helps the stream out tremendously. Here comes Carolina. Going to play this up. Banking it off the boards. Intercepted by Florida. And the penalty has expired. It's now even 5-on-5. 5-on-5 hockey. Carolina working it back. That's right. 2.6K likes on TikTok. Thank you, TikTok, Erica, and everyone for tapping that screen. Down in the corner. Carolina battling there. Working hard. Trying to move it through. Martin Hook has it in his skates. Cousins working over him. Going to come around to Montour. Montour going to play it up to Cousins. They flip it out. Florida trying to track this one down, but Carolina's coming right back. Here's Stahl. Mark Stahl. Back in the corner. Going to play it to the line. Intercepted. Carolina. Little passing play, and Florida steals it again. A lot of turnovers. A lot of steals back and forth. All the way down the ice in the corner. In Carolina zone. Florida banging and crashing. Kachuk throwing a big hit there. Nosen can't get it. Finally, Carolina picks it up. Sends it down the ice. This is going to be an icing call. Unbelievable. Seattle has a $20 burger. I still can't. Rel, you're still stuck on that $20 burger. Stuck on the $20 burger. Love it. That's awesome. Steve, what's going on? Where's the game? It is in North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. They have home ice advantage for this series. Game 1 and 2 in Carolina. Then it moves to Florida for 3 and 4. Puck is knocked out and down the ice. Back to pick it up are the Cats. Florida getting it to center ice to Declare on the right side. He's going to roll this one in. Freddie Anderson, he's going to stop it. Now reverses it behind the net. Carolina had to move it quickly as Verhaeghe was coming in on the hunt. Going to play this one just up. Florida coming right up the middle. Drop pass to Barkov. Shoots. And Anderson got a piece. It went over the net. It drops down in front. Duclair trying to jam it in. And Anderson gets the left pad on it. Carolina going to send this one out and all the way down the ice. Unbelievable. Panthers back to get it. And I just realized I forgot to share out my own stream today on Twitter. So if you wouldn't mind, hit that share button and share the stream out. If you're on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever you're on, LinkedIn, Discord, drop our links. Help share the stream around. Black Hole Sun, what's going on? Welcome in. Great name, by the way. Great song. Great tune. Black Hole Sun. Ekblad going to send this one in. Coming down in the corner. Carolina to pick it up. Both teams, the dump and chase game is really, really large right now. That seems to be primary strategy number one. 3:15 to go. Here comes Carolina. Florida up the middle. Long pass again in the slot. Backhand between the legs. Couldn't get the shot on net. Was facing the wrong way. In the corner, Reinhardt gets it over to Stahl. Stahl trying to get it back to Reinhardt. He can't. Ekblad trying to hold it in. Carolina picks it up. Here's a 2-on-1. Aho coming in. Aho shoots. Aho hits the post. Ring-a-ding-ding. Aho off the iron. Wow, did they come close. 2:50 to go. Here they come again. A quick shot. Bobrovsky's going to knock that one down. Coming in around behind is Seth Jarvis. He's going to leave it there. Carolina's buzzing. Cross ice pass. Here's Skiji. He's going to shoot it in, and Bobrovsky makes the save. Unbelievable. I know his name is Shea, but I like to call him Skiji because that's how it's spelled. Thank you, new subscriber, for hitting that subscribe button. Really appreciate it. There we go. Likes are getting closer. Likes are getting closer. We appreciate it very much. You got 400 on a Florida sweep. Black Holes going big. Going big. 17 times. Wow. Well, good luck for you. That sporty guy, welcome in. Great to see ya. Jordan, what's going on TikTok? Wants a score. The score right now is 0-0. There is no score. 0-0. Just over 2 minutes left to go in this period. It has been wicked. That's like the 1,000th. Bobrovsky must be, reading poetry to his posts because those posts have been seeing a lot of action. Unbelievable. That sporty guy still wishing the Devils were in here. Still wishing the Devils were getting it done. But unfortunately, those Devils have gone the place where many teams have gone. Sam, your second team should be from the Western Conference. That's true. That's true. But you know what? The problem with picking a team from the Western Conference, you don't get to see them play a lot. Listen, if I had to pick today, I would be going for the Oilers. And I was in this playoffs going for the Oilers. But to invest the time to cheer and watch those late night games, those 10 and 10:30 starts, man, those are brutal. So they're okay to do it once in a while. But that's why I haven't really invested in a Western Conference team. But I think there's going to be a lot of great teams improving next year. We're going to see a lot of good things from the Red Wings. Red Wings are going to look awesome. It's going to be interesting to see what those Oilers do. Calgary's going to make a bunch of changes. Calgary's going to be an improved team. Gosh, there's so much to talk about. Dave, how's it going? I'm so thankful that we can finally cheer for the same team. There we go, Dave. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Face off. 2:35 to go in Florida zone. Jordan Stahl loses the draw. Here's Duclair. Duclair's got wheels, and there he goes. He's put it in turbo mode. Duclair in. Drops it off to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe takes a shot. It's blocked. Another shot. That's going to go high. Barkov going to sweep it back to the point. A little tip shot in front, and he trips up the Carolina player. It was Nikas as he blocked this shot from Mark Stahl. Was about to break out, and Eric Stahl yanks the feet under, and that's going to put Carolina back on the power play. That's right, Craig. Let's go, Aho. So Mark Stahl with a bad play. He's going to get a penalty in Carolina as we're looking to close out this first period. Carolina's getting right back on that power play. Len, how's it going? Welcome in. Great to see you. In the corner, Carolina wins the draw, sending it around. Carolina setting it up. Aho going to wrap around the boards back to the point. Carolina on the right side of the ice. Back across to Aho. Aho up to Burns. Burns to Aho. Aho looking. Aho's going to burn. Burn takes a shot. Sorry, Nikas takes a shot. Coming down low. Bobrovsky is being interfered with. He can't get up. Now he does. Burns takes a shot, but that gets blocked. Aho's going to put this down low. Back to Aho. He takes a shot. And we got another penalty coming up. Another cross-check. And Paul Maurice is losing his mind right now on the bench. Absolutely. So Bobrovsky got knocked into. He got knocked down. And the refs are saying there was a cross-check. So let's see the replay of what happens down low. Bobrovsky was out down low. Yes, Ekblad cross-checked. Was that Martin Hook? No, it was Nosen. He cross-checked Nosen. Nosen was down, and as Nosen goes down, he trips up Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky kind of falls down. So this is the right call by the officials, as much as I don't want to admit it. Two of the Panthers' best defenders now in the box. So Bobrovsky goes to get a new water bottle, killing some time, getting a break here. This is wow. Paul Maurice is now standing on the bench, almost on his player's legs to yell. So with 1:37 to go in the first, there's a two-man advantage for 122. So Carolina coming in here, 5-on-3 opportunity. Oh, see, I know. I like to have fun with the names. Zach, thank you for the follow. Coming around to the point. Can they hold it in? Yes, they can. Carolina setting it up. Look to come across. Down low. Carolina has it behind the goal line. Back up top of the faceoff dot. Nate just passes across. Big shot there. That one gets knocked down as Jarvis had a good opportunity. Gudas going to steal, and he's going to get this one, skipping it all the way down on Anderson. Anderson had to be sharp. Carolina in the last 8, they're only 2 for 19. So not a great job on the power play. Coming across, one-timer, Bobrovsky makes the save. He has to come across and hug that post. Under a minute to go. Carolina's setting it up. Brett Burns quarterbacking. Down low, Burnsy gets it back. Here's a one-timer, that's blocked by Gudas. 44 seconds to go. 30 or 25 seconds to go in the period. Back to the point. Here's Burns. Cross-eyes, the one-timer, Bobo with a great left or right pad. Comes Burns again. He's going to play this down low. Spinning around is Aho. Aho to Burns. Burns to Aho. Fakes a one-timer. Coming into the middle. Aho sticking around. Aho coming in. A shot that goes wide. 3 seconds left. Florida can't clear. One power play is done. Carolina still coming low to the one-timer. They score. Carolina. Carolina. Seth Jarvis is going to get the goal. Unbelievable. That was wild. As Bobrovsky is bouncing around trying to make every stop he can. The guy coming right up the middle sets up for a beautiful one-timer. Bobrovsky had no chance. No chance. He just could not come back across to his right. He tries with the blocker outstretched. And the Carolina Hurricanes just make the Panthers pay. It's very rare you're going to go 5-on-3 situation and come out of it scot-free. So Jarvis gets the goal on the power play. Aho and Burns picking up the assists. And there goes the horn. The first period has come to an end. Angelo, how's it going? So let's go to our intermission screen. Again, TikTok, you're not going to see a difference, but let's get it over and let's talk some puck. So here we go. First intermission. And you know what we're going to do? Let's bring this one down. We're going to put this one up. First intermission is brought to you by Urban Beard, the Canadian beard care company, for all your beard care needs, whether it's a little beard butter, a little wax, a little shampoo, a little beard oil. They got it all. So take your phone, shoot that QR code, check out their website. And if you are going to make a purchase, make sure to use promo code Samwelb12 to take 20% off your purchase. All right, let's take a rundown of the stats. Of course, we just saw the goal scorer, Seth Jarvis from Aho and Burns. That was right at the end on the power play. Carolina, 15 shots in the period, only 10 for Florida. Jordan, what's going on, brother? Hope you are doing well. Great to see you. 1 for 3. Carolina goes in that first period. Florida did not have a single power play opportunity. Carolina dominated in the faceoff circle, 65% to 35. 7 takeaways for Carolina, only 3 for Florida. Takeaways were 2 each. Giveaways, 4 for Carolina, 1 for Florida. And Carolina leads in hits 11-7. So while it was an even game, there's some pretty clear-cut categories there where Carolina has been dominating. Go Hurricanes. There you go, David. There you go. 1-0 Canes to end that period. And now let's talk some puck. There's a lot of things to discuss here today, and I was trying to figure out where to start. 24/7, what's going on? Welcome in. So let's start here. The Arizona Coyotes, because we haven't talked about Arizona in quite a long time. Let's talk about Arizona. So here's the deal with Arizona. For those that don't know, the NHL has been trying very hard to make hockey work in Arizona. Arizona needs a new stadium. They need a whole bunch of stuff. Right now, they're playing at the College Stadium. It seats 5,000 people. They need a real stadium, a real entertainment complex. So there's a proposal on the board to build a whole entertainment district with hotels and restaurants and a new stadium, all this stuff. It was a $2.1 billion arena in this new entertainment district. So it had to go to a vote. And it went to the vote, and the citizens of Tempe, Arizona, resoundingly rejected the proposal for this new construction. They said, we don't want that here. So what does that mean? The NHL had promised Arizona, if they approved this and went with this new building and complex, they were going to give them a draft. They were going to give them an all-star game. There was speculation, like the awards, everything they were going to put in here to make sure Arizona was a success. Now that the city of Tempe, Arizona has said, we don't want this, time is limited, as the Arizona Coyotes will be on the move very, very soon. You know, they're not going to stay playing in a 5,000 seat stadium. It cannot generate the revenue it's needed to maintain an NHL team with that. So what's next for the franchise? Well, the owner and the National Hockey League, they're going to evaluate in the coming weeks. I don't think there's going to be any snap decisions made. They'll probably still be in Arizona next year. But you never know. There's a lot of cities, a lot of places, a lot of buzz coming out saying where they think Arizona should go. Could Houston be a destination? Utah, Ryan Smith, who's a part owner of the Utah Jazz, really wants to bring an NHL team to Utah. So there's an option there. The Houston people of Houston really want a team as well. We know Houston has been in there for a while. And apparently Houston has asked the NHL for the same proposal for a $1.2 billion stadium for the Arizona Coyotes and Houston Rockets, and kind of put it together in there. That would be interesting. Kansas, yeah, Alexi, Kansas. I heard Kansas mentioned. Of course, anytime you talk about relocation, Quebec is at that top of the list. Patrick Mahomes, apparently he's come out saying he wants to bring Arizona to Kansas City, as him and his wife are part owners or co-owners of the Kansas City Royals. So it'll be interesting if Mahomes gets involved with a a group to bring Arizona there. So there's a lot of options on the table for the Arizona Coyotes. So definitely not going to be short of of options for wherever they may go. Could be Portland. It would be very interesting. Miss the Nordiques. Yeah, I think the Quebec would go bananas. Right. We know Quebec has been trying for years to get a franchise there. Houston has been trying for years. The problem with Quebec, if they move a team from the West and bring it over here to the East, you got to start realigning the divisions now. And we know they're probably not going to want to do that. So Houston makes sense, right? You could put them in Houston and have them still play in that kind of division. It would be very interesting to see if they do that. Andy, will he go to Halifax? Andy, I would love to see a team go over to Halifax. I don't think they will. But I think Houston is probably your front runner before Quebec. But yeah, Halifax would be outstanding for a team. That would be a really, really great idea. We know they've supported minor hockey for a long time. Wasn't it Halifax where the Marlies played before they came back to Toronto? So I think that would be awesome. Marshall, how's it going? Welcome in. Peter, what's going on? John, hello there. Great to have you here. Did Big Snoop Dogg get the send? So Len, that's the other big story that's going on. So the Ottawa Senators up for grabs. Big rumor that the Ryan Reynolds group, that Ryan Reynolds and group had asked for a private negotiation and they were denied, and that now the Ryan Reynolds team has pulled out, or at least Ryan Reynolds has pulled out of his bid to take on the Ottawa Senators. Now, who knows if this is true or if it's just jockeying, playing that political game when you're trying to buy a franchise. But Snoop Dogg getting very, very involved with a group as well to purchase the Senators. Really, really wants to open up the game of hockey for a segment who never have had an opportunity to witness the game. And Snoop Dogg, with his influence, could be very good for the game. So he's doing all the right things, and he's looking good. NHL Live, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm cheering for Carolina because of what Florida did to the Leafs. Zach, there you go. There you go. I'm going for Florida because they're my second team. But also, if they were good enough to beat Toronto, I want to say I got beat by the champs. So we're going to see how far they can go. So the Ottawa Senators is another good one to see what they're going to do. We know they're not going to relocate. They're still going to be in Ottawa. It's just a matter of who they're going to have guiding the ship. JDP, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. John, is there, what do you mean is wrong outing on time? Oh, John, don't worry about it, my friend. The mods have it all under control. The mods have direct instruction from myself on certain situations that they need to deal with. So I appreciate your opinions, but we got it. So thank you very much. But happy to have you along for the ride. Spaceman, now because people are posting rumors, there are rumors everywhere, absolutely everywhere, and it is crazy. If Snoop Dogg bought the Toronto Maple Leafs, would he change their name to, oh goodness, Peter, what am I gonna do with you? I'd love to see Salt Lake City or Kansas. Yeah, two front runners for sure in there with Houston. It'd be really, really cool. Now let's switch gears a little bit because we could talk forever about potential destinations. Let's see where do I want to go? Okay, let's go Leafs. Let's go Leafs next. Sir, I start my chemo again. Oh, Jordan, I didn't know. Thanks for letting me know. And sorry, brother. I'll chat. I'll send you a note offline, Jordan. I do want to catch up. But sorry to hear. Let's talk Leafs. So if you didn't know, the other day the Leafs it was locker clean out day, which also means it's media day. There's Gerard bringing Carlton up. Carlton excited that we're talking about the Leafs. So everybody got in front of the media. There were some very interesting interviews done, and we talked about this a little bit on our last stream, but it's been a couple of days. They who to start with? Let's start with Dubas. So of course we know Dubas doesn't have a contract. He was without a contract all year. Dubas came right out and he said it kind of, there was a lot of conversation, but he kind of gave a lot of information himself. And he said that if it's not in Toronto, if he's not renewed to stay in Toronto, he doesn't want to be anywhere else. Take care, Aaron. Feel better. All right, rest up. So Dubas does not want to go anywhere else. There were a lot of rumors about maybe he goes to Pittsburgh. Maybe, there's a handful of teams he possibly goes to. But Dubas said, first and foremost, this season was very tough on him and his family. And if he's not going to continue to build what they're building in Toronto, he doesn't want to go anywhere else, and he's going to take some time away to be with his family. So it's interesting because it essentially says, listen, Shanahan, board, either give me a deal or don't give me a deal. All right. John, don't worry about it, my friend. Just enjoy the show or move along. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. All right. Goodbye, John. Sorry, 1 second here. There we go. I don't like to necessarily call people out, but I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it for everybody that's here. Our mods are some of the best mods on YouTube. And if you have an opinion and you want to call it out publicly, you don't attack our mods like that. So if you have an issue with something you see here on the show and you disagree with some of the decisions our mods make, feel free to reach out to me on Instagram. Feel free to reach out to me on email. Feel free to join our Discord and reach out to me there. There's many ways you can contact me if you'd like to share your opinion, but this is a place, a community where we all come together and have a good time, and I will not tolerate that. So just setting the ground rules. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. We want you here. We want you to have a good time. And if you have a problem with something that's going on, like I said, lots of ways to reach out to me. All right. Now that I've got that off my chest. All right. Black Hole Sun, you have just been Order 66th. So there we go. Gerard, how's it going? Thank you very much. $2.99 super chat. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. That's the problem. Listen, when you're having a good time, there's always going to be some of those that look to cause trouble, and we just don't want those folks here. All right, let's get back on it because we've spent enough time talking about those donkeys. Dubas wants to be here. So something's going to happen really quick here. Dubas is probably going to get a contract. Maybe it's 1 year, maybe it's 2 years. He's going to be given a short-term contract, and he'll get that opportunity to continue to build. That's what I really, truly believe is going to happen. Now, when Dubas was asked about Keefe, it was a very interesting conversation. At first, Dubas kind of said, he doesn't really want to talk about it. It's too early. They have to analyze, everything that happened. He then went on to say that, Sheldon Keefe is a great coach. He made a lot of adjustments, and he spent a few minutes talking about adjustments and how important it was for him to make those good adjustments. And then the follow-up question came about asking about extending him and would he give him a contract? You could kind of read it on his face. He was not happy with what went down in the playoffs with the coach, and he kind of refused to answer it. And if you read between the lines, even though Keefe and Dubas have been kind of a pair for a long time, right? They've gone everywhere together. If you watch and read between the lines, you kind of get this feeling like there was a bit of friction. Now, this was so soon after the loss and a lot was going on, so it might take time for that to blow over and have those conversations. But it makes me wonder, if Dubas stays, does Keefe stay? Or is he giving Keefe a chance and he's going to move on? Now, if we go to the core 4 players, hey, Lucas, what's going on? Welcome in. If we go to the core four, they reached out to Matthews. He spoke in front of the media. Nylander spoke. Marner spoke. Tavares spoke. They all said the same things, right? We want to be here. We want to be here. Matthews was very emphatic. He wants to play here. He wants to win in Toronto. And you believe him when he says it. You know Toronto's going to give Matthews whatever he wants. And I really hope the rumors of 15 million aren't true, because what he did last year and in the playoffs, not deserving of 15 million. He deserves to be one of the top paid players in the league, but not 15 million. So Matthews, I think he stays. I think you're going to see an extension get done fairly quick. You'll probably see Dubas get done. Matthews gets done shortly thereafter, signing an extension, especially with Arizona now not certain to stay in Arizona. Matthews probably gets it done and stays here. When Marner was up talking to the media, Marner said the same thing. I want to be here. You know, I'm a Toronto boy, my favorite team. I want to be here. Is this the current score? Yeah, Jamal, it is 0-1, 1-0 Carolina. When Marner was talking, you look at his face and you look at how he's talking, and you almost feel like he's just saying it for the sake of saying it. Good news for Beverly. Did I miss Beverly's good news? Nice, Beverly. Awesome. So glad to hear that. Congrats. So Marner, I don't think he stays. Now, Marner's no trade kicks in very soon. I think it's June 1st. His no trade clause kicks in. Is it June or July? I think it's June 1st. So it'll be very interesting to see that if Dubas gets signed real quick, is something done to move Marner before his no trade deal kicks in. If Marner's no trade clause kicks in, now you have to go to him and say, okay, where do you want to go? Give me your list of teams. He gives you a list of 5 teams. Now you got to try and make it work with those 5 teams. Going to be very difficult. So I think you could see Marner out sooner than later, and I think they're going to have to move Marner out in order to clear room to sign Matthews and sign Nylander, because I think Nylander is going to get a contract extension. Nylander in the regular season, he was tied for the league, the team lead in goals. Even though he disappeared in the playoffs, he still put up some decent numbers. And again, you could see it when he was talking, his passion for wanting to be here. Peter, I'm with you. I don't want to see him leave either. But you can't keep them all. And I have a feeling Marner's going to be the guy that goes. I think you're going to get more value for Marner than you would for Nylander. And the problem, Nylander, he's in his contract extension year. So he's got 1 year, and then he's an unrestricted free agent. Maybe get a couple draft picks and a player for him. Marner, he's got 2 years. So he's a lot better value to trade. All right, let's flip it over to the game screen. They're coming back and ready to rock for the second period. So ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging out. Let's get to that game screen, and let's see if the Panthers can get back into this game. And again, thank you everybody for being here. I apologize on behalf of the donkeys that we had to send out to the pasture, but let's have some fun. We're going to have a good time here going into the second period. Puck is dropped. Carolina is going to come away with that right off the bat. They're going to move through. Thank you to the new subscribers that came in during the commercial break, really, or during the intermission, I should say. Appreciate that. We are 5 likes away from getting to 100 likes. So if you haven't hit that like yet, if you wouldn't mind giving it a clickety click, click, click. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate the follow very much on TikTok. It's going to be an interesting. Nylander is not to cut of the player I thought he would be. It is. Trade Matthews. The guy doesn't know how to throw a check. No, Matt, if you're still here on TikTok, Matt, Matthews threw a lot of hits. He was getting in the corners and mucking it up. Not that we want your star player doing that. Here's Sam Bennett. Bennett going to play this up. Florida's going to tip it in the corner. Coming around down low. Florida in there battling through. Coming around. Yeah, no worries, Triton. No worries. I got you. I got you. Coming back. Here comes Carolina. Carolina playing this up. Here comes the Hurricane. Gonna play this in, intercepted by the Panthers. Panthers turning around. Here's Duclair dropping off for Barkov. Barkov back to Duclair. He can't pick up with it. Verhaeghe centers it for in front for Duclair. He can't get it. Swayjay, what's going on? Swayjay, this series could be one of the best of the playoffs. This series has all the potential. Barkov throwing a big hit in the corner. Barkov getting up on the move. Trying to bring it in. Florida. Backs big up. Gudas throwing a big hit. Gudas, all his hits, though, he follows through with the punch. That I'm not a fan of. I got popcorn. Anyone want popcorn? I love some popcorn. Carolina picking it up, coming across. Here comes the Hurricane. Lee, you're going for Dallas. Nice. Lee, we will have that game tomorrow night at 8:30. Dallas and Vegas, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time start tomorrow night. Carolina has the puck in their own end. Extra butter on the popcorn. Coming in, Carolina going to hammer this one in. Florida trying to chip it out. Carolina's really come out strong here in the start of the second period. Playing this back around. Gudas picking it up on the sideboards. Going to knock it out. Carolina passing it around, stepping into the Florida zone, running it down low again. Florida trying to get it out. Look out. Took a Carolina hop. Puck possession time. Carolina's ahead by 2 minutes. Carolina coming in. Gudas going to stop the man there. Reinhardt, he's in the corner. He has it. Trying to play it up. Carolina tips it across. Has a chance back to the point. Here's Burns throwing it in front. Tipped just wide. Gudas going in the corner. Every time, I'm noticing this now because I'm watching Gudas carefully. Every time he goes in the corner, he gets the arm or the glove off his stick and he wraps it around the Carolina player. Coming from a Sens fan. Oh, Lee, that's tough. Quick pass across, coming in front, and it's knocked out and down the ice. What does everyone think of my guess for the Leafs news coach? Oh, Lucas, I didn't see it. Who did you guess the new coach would be? Carolina in Florida, battling through the neutral zone. We got a penalty. We got a penalty, and it could be Pesce. It could be Pesce. And it is. Pesce's going to go, so Panthers. Sure, if you're going to have. Pesce's going to go to the box. Carolina takes their first penalty of the game. Now, Barkov and Pesce had a big collision earlier. Gudas and Stefan. So, again, Gudas following down Stefan, makes a hit, follows on top of him with the splash, drops the elbow. Lomberg taking a big cross check there from Pesce. And Pesce, who's been beaten up in this game, he's going to go to the box. I picked Dion Phaneuf. Oh, God, Lucas. Pass. That's a hard pass. Here's a big shot by Kachuk. That's going to go just wide. In the corner, Carolina tips it out. Here comes Carolina, one man to beat. Long shot on Bobrovsky. He makes a stop. Jordan Staal with that long reach. He is so dangerous wherever he is on the ice. Here comes Florida, dropping it back. 1:30 to go. Barkov's going to bring it in. That's stopped by Jordan Staal. And he's going to flip this out and down the ice. Staal with that reach is just absolutely incredible. And to leak the Lewis, you know what? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Let's talk about that at the first commercial break. Coming down around Florida, playing it back to Montour. That's going to come outside. So Panthers got to back it up. Here come the Panthers. Bennett trying to walk through. He's being interfered with. Can't get through. And Carolina's going to clear this all the way down the ice again. Bobrovsky plays it up to Montour. Montour turning around. Montour has just been so incredible in these playoffs. Road Warrior, what's going on? Here's Anderson. Anderson gets the puck, and he's going to clear it. Freddie Anderson getting in the mix. Going to play this one down the ice. Unbelievable. Here comes Florida. Florida playing this ahead. Little collision there at the blue line, and it's going to be knocked out and all the way down. Here's Bobrovsky. Leaves it there for Montour. Montour on the run. Snoopy, what's going on? Snoopy, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate it. Snoopy, I hope you're doing really well. Here's Carolina. 15 seconds left to go in the power play. Florida has got nothing going here. Nothing. Oh, up, up, down, down. I like that. Bring in Dougie Gilmore as coach. That would be excellent. Verhaeghe can't keep it in. And the penalty has expired. They are expired. Oh, Snoopy dropping some popcorns. Snoopy, thank you so much for the popcorns. Appreciate the gifts. There we go. We talked about popcorn earlier. Thank you so much, Snoopy. Here's Burns. Going to play it along. Florida just not getting anything going here. Going to play this all the way down. Carolina, long pass. It's going to get knocked with the stick, but it's going to deflect up and out of play. Number 1 PK in the playoffs. And it's showing it. They're tough to get by. They're going to go to commercial break. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, if you're just joining us, welcome to the show. My name is Sam. Thanks for being here. As you come in, make sure to hit that like, hit that subscribe. We'd love to have you come back and join us. We're going to be calling almost every game of the 2 series that are going on. We have the first 2 games in each series scheduled right now, and we will start scheduling them as they come. So it means we're going to be streaming almost every day. We do have some conflicts next weekend. But we're going to try and work around them the best that we can. We're going to bring you as much hockey as we can. Now, it was mentioned moments ago about the peanut butter hot dog. We had a viewer challenge. We talked about it when we were on our way to 6K. We talked about a peanut butter hot dog, and we were challenged by you, the chat, to indulge in the peanut butter hot dog and check it out. And good, Snoopy, I'm glad to hear. And so we finally did it. We posted the video. The video is up on our page. So make sure you go check it out. And actually, if one of the mods, if you wouldn't mind grabbing that link to the challenge video and dropping it here in the chat, you can click on over if you're on a computer or you have a different window. Click it over. It's only about 4 minutes long. Give that video a like as well and give it a watch. So we did our peanut butter hot dog, and I won't spoil it. But I was surprised. I was very surprised. So check it out, our hot dog fan challenge. So we're looking to do more challenges. So once you do see it, if you have a challenge you'd like us to take on, definitely check us out and shoot us an Instagram DM on Instagram and let us know your challenge idea, and we will we'll look to set a milestone to make it happen. There it is. Snoopy coming over onto the YouTube side. Kobe, what's going on? Let's go, Panthers, go. Barkov coming in to take the draw. I bet you do. I bet you do. Coming in right on Anderson. Anderson's going to stop and hold on to that. So just as quick as the puck was dropped, we got another whistle. Daryl Sittler for coach. While I love Daryl Sittler, I think he's probably a little aged for that position. I think that would be very hard on him. But he's a great hockey mind. I also think there's a potential, right? Don't forget, Jason Spezza was getting very close with Kyle Dubas this season as a GM, assistant GM role. Wouldn't it be interesting if Keefe is dismissed and Jason Spezza becomes your next Leaf head coach? I wouldn't hate that. So we got another whistle, another icing call. This is going to come all the way back down. Nah, Lucas, that would never happen. And listen, Gretzky tried the coaching thing. He was a coach of Arizona for a short stint, and he was terrible. So I would not want Gretzky as a coach. Scramble draw. Florida gets it back to the point. They're going to put this one in the corner. Hard to believe we're almost through a period and a half, and we're tied at 12 shots apiece. Here's Florida going to hammer this down around behind the Carolina net. Hurricanes going to play this up. Can't get it out. Get it to the line. Florida holds it in not once but twice, but the third time Carolina gets this one out and all the way down the ice. Yeah, Lucas, I think that would be awesome. Adrian, what's going on? Go Canes. Here comes the Panthers. Panthers are down right now. It's 1-0 Carolina. They roll it in on net, and Freddie Anderson is going to smother that one again. Ekblad is chirping. He's not happy. He kind of got upended there. Actually, it was Rod Brindamore in an interview. Well, it wasn't Rod Brindamore, but it was about Rod Brindamore, and it was the Paul Maurice in an interview said that Rod Brindamore right now is the best coach in the NHL. Adrian, who am I cheering for? Florida Panthers all the way. So yeah, Paul Maurice says Rod Brindamore, best coach in the NHL. And he says the way Brindamore has this team playing so consistent that he's done such an unbelievable job with them. Lindsay, not yet. Not yet. We're just speculating if he does get fired, who would some of the names be of potential replacements? All the way down. Thank you. In the Panther zone, Panthers trying to break out again. They kind of bobble the puck. Yeah, that's Curtis. I was just saying that. He did not do very well coaching Arizona. But I don't think anybody does very well coaching in Arizona. Captain Tuttle, what's going on? Oh, Barry Melrose had a broadcast games. Oh, Barry Melrose. Yikes. Now there's a name from the past. Carolina can't get it into the Panther zone. Here's Bennett. Bennett coming around. Bennett carrying it up. Look out. Bennett just eluded a knee-on-knee collision. That was very close play. 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to go. Going to come all the way down. Mark Stahl back to pick this one up. Staller with it and set up. Maybe not much of a challenge, but eat chili cheeseburgers a lot. Gotta be. What do you mean by a lot? So there's another whistle. They're going to drop this puck again. Trying to get it going. Tkachuk coming in there. Tkachuk and Burns are battling it out. You know, I actually forgot that Brett Burns was on this Carolina team. What an addition he was. He's been so solid. You think Curtis Joseph could possibly take on the role as coach? I don't think so. Here's a quick shot. Carolina's going to put that up and over. But I think he'd be a good goalie coach. I think he'd be a great goalie coach. Carolina still up in the chances, coming around. Down low, trying to play this one in. Side to the boards, going to scoop this one around. Florida going to tip this one out. Look out. Here's Montour going to put it on the front. Couldn't get it all the way down. Carolina, too good. Now it's stolen again. Florida. They're going to roll it in and finally get it deep in the Carolina zone. Florida can't work it around. 007 boss card coming in with the subscribe. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Putting us up to 72-15. Here's Florida coming in. Listerino with a chance. He can't get a good quality shot. Here's Forsling with a one-timer. That gets blocked. Going to play this around. Here comes Florida again. Stahl almost on the offside. He had to hold up. And it's stolen by Carolina. Let's go, Canes. Snoop Dogg would be great. Oh, God, Spencer. All the way down. This is going to be another icing call against Carolina. So it's going to come all the way down the ice. It's unbelievable the way this game has been going. Florida has been playing okay. They're just not getting great quality shots. I still remember Mike Babcock as elites. So there was a lot. Listen, Babcock, I kind of liked him at first, and all the stories that started coming out about Mike Babcock totally turned me off on him as a coach. Zenith, how's it going? Welcome in. Standing room only. There you go. Carolina fans have shown up, but they're pretty quiet here right now. Florida in the front. Barkov coming up the middle. He takes a huge hit. That awakes the Carolina crowd. Barkov gets taken down. Here comes the Canes walking in. They're going to dump this one in the corner. Florida down there to pick it up. Trying to get it out. Turned over to the Canes. Coming back to the point. Here's a one-timer. And that's going to go wide. Gudis is going to pick it up. He's getting rubbed into the corner. Gudis pushed up. He's trying to hold it in his skates. Barkov in to help out. Duclair there. These guys are trying to battle it through. They can't get it out. Carolina had another opportunity. Puck is bouncing everywhere. Finally, they get it out. Barkov putting it down the ice. Carolina picking it up. They're just going to flip this. They get it to the line. It was stuck on, I think it went down Ekblad's sweater, but it dropped down at his feet. He barely held it in. How about Patrick Waugh? Could you imagine if Patrick Waugh showed up on the Leafs coaching staff? That would be like, are you allowed to hire ex-Montreal Canadiens to work in your coaching staff? Gonna get this one out. Carolina, Natchez holding it in. The Nate putting it in the corner. Stahl can't come up with it. Tkachuk does. Tkachuk, he's on the move. He drops it over to Cousins. Cousins throwing it back to Tkachuk. That's intercepted. Carolina looking huge right now. And we got another call coming up. A slash is coming up. Jaden, how long have you been doing YouTube? Jaden, so our channel is not even 2 years old. August will be 2 years of streaming for us. So it looks like Natchez is going to go to the box. Forsling draws the penalty, and the Panthers will get a power play opportunity. So yeah, August is going to be 2 years streaming for us. This is our second NHL season of calling games. If you were with us last season, obviously things were very, very different. We've certainly learned a lot. We've grown a lot. We've upgraded a lot of our screens and graphics and equipments. And really, it's because of you guys, the viewers in this community that we've put together that have really helped this channel grow to the point now where we're approaching 7,500 subscribers, which is absolutely incredible. And it's because of each and every one of you. So if you're new, if this is your first time joining us, thank you for being here. We truly value you and selecting us for your hockey play-by-play. And whether you're watching on YouTube or watching on TikTok, because we really just started doing games on TikTok on a regular basis a couple of weeks back. So thank you for those on TikTok that have found us and followed us along. So who's your favorite team? Toronto Maple Leafs are my #1 favorite team. The Panthers are my #2. So they are my 1-2. And if you're wondering why, why does a guy from Toronto like the Panthers? That doesn't make sense. I have spent some time in Florida. I quite enjoy Panthers. I've been to some of the games and I really like the players. Barkov is one of my favorites. Verhaeghe, last year, I kind of really appreciated his style of play. So that's where the Panthers come from. Jason, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's see. Nikas with the slash. Refs gonna even it out. Absolutely, they will. You know the refs are gonna manage this game. Let's see what happens on the Panther power play. The first power play was practically non-existent. So can Florida turn this one around now? Can they get something going? So we got Tkachuk, Barkov, Bennett, Reinhart, and Montour for the Panthers. Carolina's going to win it, and just like that, right off the draw, they get this all the way out and down the ice. I kind of want them to win the cup. I wouldn't hate that. I think that would be awesome. Listen, Florida's worked really hard to build a big fan base in the area they are, and they've been doing a really good job. This is they don't get a lot of time on the national stage, and they're doing a good job in these playoffs to let the NHL world know they're for real. Here's Reinhart coming down low, cross ice to Barkov, and he couldn't pull the trigger. Oh, you should have shot that in front. All the way down the ice, Bobrovsky going to play it as Carolina changes up some penalty killers. You think PK Subban will be these? Oh, Lindsay, I couldn't see that happening, but I think PK will continue his career in broadcasting. Here's Bennett. Bennett cross ice again. One too many passes, and Carolina intercepts. Peter, I would like to see Messier be the new coach of the New York Rangers. I think that would be the most sense. I had a good conversation with our good friend, the Bear Shark, the other day, and Messier runs his mouth about coaching in New York. I think it's time the Moose steps behind the Ranger bench. In the corner, Barkov with it. He's digging. 37 seconds to go on the power play. They haven't been able to do much. Montour to Barkov. Down low, Reinhart back to Barkov. Barkov, cross ice. Here's Montour to Barkov. Right now, there's like no shooting lanes. Carolina doing an excellent job of eliminating all the shooting lanes. Verhaeghe steals it down low. Bad pass to Barkov. Barkov tries to go short side. Can't do it. And that's going to come all the way down and out. Florida back to pick it up. 10 seconds left to go in the power play. Aho with a nice block. Panthers going to roll this down in the corner. That's going to do it. Power play has expired. We are back to even strength 5-on-5 hockey. Unbelievable. Coming around, here comes the Hurricanes, and the Hurricanes are whipping up a storm here in this hockey game. They're not scoring a lot, but they're shutting the Panthers down. Hockey, you got it, man. That's right. That's right. Absolutely. You know it. Freddie Anderson going to come back to hold this one up. That's right. Canes' defense has been incredible. How about Toronto's Zamboni driver? That's funny, Lucas. That is very funny. 6:17 to go in this second period. This has been a very fast period. These Canes are just unbelievable. They are absolutely incredible. And every time they do this to the Panthers, they are just building the momentum. They're building the confidence. Not that Carolina needs more confidence, but they're just oozing confidence right now with everything they do. And this is going to be tipped out, so we're going to get a face-off just outside the Panther zone. That's right. Rock me like a hurricane. I wish I could play that without getting a copyright. Maybe I can snipe just that little segment of it. 6:09 to go. Shots are dead even, 14 apiece. But it's Carolina that has that 1-0 lead. Oh, John, no. He'd never want to wish somebody to get injured. So another shot on Bobrovsky. He's going to hang on to that one. We're going to get another face-off coming right up. No, but yes, John. That's funny. Florida going to win this draw. They're going to get it out. 4 straight game 1 wins with 1 goal each for Carolina. They just play the shutdown defense. Florida scrambling, can't get it away. Carolina's going to go off the boards, getting it out to the center ice line. Florida almost played it right into their own bench in the middle of a line change. Stahl going to play this up. Florida setting it up, and they miscommunication. The 2 Panther players ran into each other. Here comes Carolina the other way, and Montour going to steal that one away. 5.5 to go. Here comes Montour. He's going to lead the rush. Montour going right up the middle. Fishes it over to the side. Sharp angle shot. That's going to miss. All the way down Carolina. Trying to get up on Mark Stahl. It's going to hit a skate. And Carolina kicks it all the way back up. Unbelievable. And this is going to be an icing call. There's nobody else except Coach Justin Hall is the Leafs coach. Peter. Whoa, Endgame. Endgame coming in, gifting 5 memberships. Endgame, thank you so very much. Congratulations. I gotta go scroll back. Mike, I'm a stranger here. Remy, Michael, Linda, all picking up channel memberships. Endgame, thank you so much for that. Paying it forward, giving some of our viewers the chance at a membership. Thank you very much, Endgame. Here comes Stahl, going to play this ahead. Of course, to those channel members, we'll get you set up after the game, so tomorrow you will have access to the gambling game, but right away, you have access to our custom emojis. Mark Stahl going to play this one up. Coming for Hagee's going to play it down. Here comes Duclair down the right side. Sending it across to... Oh, and he scores! Barkov! Alexander Barkov ties it up. Barkov from Duclair and Verhaeghe. Unbelievable. The captain comes through. Alexander Barkov. Verhaeghe goes cross ice to Duclair. Duclair uses his speed to shake off Slavin. Gives it to Barkov, and Barkov goes far side in a great play. What a great shot by Barkov. That was awesome. Barkov, one of the most underrated players and one of the most respected amongst the players himself. That was sick. Danny, what's going on? Let's go, Cats. And there it is. It's a tie game, 1-1. Barkov from Duclair and Verhaeghe. Dallas girl could be the Leafs' new coach. Spencer, that's funny. She could. Down in the corner, Carolina trying to get back, trying to get this one back. Florida doing a good job battling hard. Nosen can't come away with it. Florida moving into the corner. Nosen still digging against Reinhart. This is going to come out to Forsling. He's going to reverse it. Turned over to Aho. Aho banks it off the boards. Here's a quick shot. Kind of hit something. It was bouncing funny. And they cleared away from the corner. Canes 5-1 at home. Florida 6-1 on the road. That's right. Group. Remy, what's going on? Welcome in. Congrats on your gifted membership. That was courtesy of Endgame. Stahl can't get it. Big hit there in the corner. Panthers back to pick this up and slow it down. 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. Dawson, what's going on? Welcome in. More collisions there in the corner. Lomberg is tied up there. The official couldn't get through. Official was stuck in the middle of that hit. He kind of had to pull himself around. Rad Fishing, what's going on? Welcome in. Panthers digging for it in front. And Freddie Anderson is down, and he's going to hang on to that one. Unbelievable. So another late goal here, and that ties it up. Carolina had a late goal in the first. Florida with a late goal here in the second. The question is, who scores that late goal in the third to take the win? Josh, how's it going? Welcome in. I nominate Wes McCauley as the new Leaf coach. Lindsay, that would be funny. Put him as the coach. See, Wes, the payback. This is what you had. This is what we had to deal with all those years. That would be funny. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just coming in, welcome to the show. Thanks for joining us here today. Really appreciate it. We have an amazing community, and I'm so glad, whether you're on TikTok, and Danny, thank you for the follow, whether you're here on YouTube, we appreciate you choosing to hang out with us, and we hope you're having a good time. Now, I want to let you know, you are all earning points just by being here. And Merking, what's going on? Welcome in. You're earning points from being here. You can check your points at any time by doing ! points in the chat. That will tell you how many points you have earned. Then, once you know how many points you've earned, you can redeem them to bring various graphics up on the screen. So I want to thank all of you for playing along. It's just a little way that you can have some fun. Now, our channel members, oh, Triton with that freeze. I knew it. Every time I talk about it, he nails me. There we go. Get that freeze out of the way. Andrew, what's going on? And just like that, not only did Triton freeze me, he froze my brain because I don't remember what I was going to say. But that's okay. Dan, what's going on? Welcome in. What was I going to say? Talked about the points. You can redeem your points. You can use those points. There was something else I was going to say, but I don't remember. Hey, Sam, has your therapy started? Josh, yes, the Toronto Maple Leafs therapy group has been going really, really well. We've all come together to talk about our feelings. And what we figured is we just blame all of our hatred towards Harold Ballard, and that's how it works out. I'm just kidding. Here it comes. Carolina going to play this all the way down the ice. Mark Stahl trying to get there and chip this one away. Down in the corner. Let's go Cats. Andrew's calling out the Cats. Here's a big shot, Natchez, and he's going to put that one just wide. Florida trying to play this one up. They get it out. Now they're on the move. They're going to shoot this one in. Verhaeghe dumps it down deep. 2:35 to go. Florida has it in Carolina territory. Florida trying to get some puck possession time. A lot of bad puck moving passes. Here's Barkov with a shot. Duclair looking for the tip. Can't get it. Coming around far side for Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe walks out, takes a shot, and he scores! Carter Verhaeghe! There it is, Verhaeghe. Do you think the Panthers will win the NHL championship? I think they have a darn good shot at it, but they're going to have two very difficult series to win. This Carolina team, the way this game has gone, Carolina's been very impressive. But Florida just jumped out. Verhaeghe with a beautiful shot, finds a way through Anderson. Duclair with another nice feed. Duclair, he's really becoming a little bit of a playmaker. But it was Verhaeghe who walks around, gets to the faceoff dot, goes far side, blocker side, and beats Freddie Anderson. Panthers 5-0 record in the playoffs when Verhaeghe scores. So could that streak continue? Panthers looking to become the first team in a long time to win 7 straight playoff games. Here's a quick shot that gets blocked. Here's Gudas turning it over. Cousins coming in, toe drag, gonna shoot this one just wide. Duclair and Barkov getting the assists on Verhaeghe's goal. So it's a 2-point night for this top line. Here comes Carolina breaking through. Jam play. Bobrovsky's down. They're crashing the crease. And Bobrovsky in the splits finds a way to keep this out. Gudas in there. He's dropping some elbows. He's not happy with Kotkaniemi. Barkov plays on championship teams. Barkov is, man, he is really impressive. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as you're coming in, make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe, and of course, set your notifications because we'd love for you to come back and join us all series long, and as well as join us for the Western Conference series starting tomorrow at 8:30. So make sure to hit that subscribe. We're 5 subs away from 72-20. Carolina wins this draw back to the point. Here's a long shot. That's going just wide, and Florida's able to clear. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Robert, how's it going? Go Stalls. Go Stalls. That's right. All 3 of them. That's going to be an icing call. All 3 of them in this game tonight. Fun fact about Doug Gilmour, he ranks number 2 in most points in Game 7s with 12. Wow, Josh, that's crazy. And yet no cup. Jansen, how's it going? Welcome in. Jansen, did you see our hot dog video? If you didn't see the hot dog video, make sure to go check it out. The hot dog challenge. Down in the corner. Battling for it, trying to play this round. Here's Florida. Long pass up ahead. That's going to be deflected, and it's going to be an icing call. Playoff hockey, a lower ranked team that grinds and goes, barely any injuries, will go far. Boy, Boston and Leafs ran out of gas, plus injuries. Yeah, Terry, all good points. I figured what you meant there. I think they should always play with a cup. Lindsay, that's true. No, I gotta check it out. There you go, Jansen. Check it out. Here's a one-timer. Shea's gonna put that one just wide. Picked up by the Panthers. Panthers gonna hit the red line. Stepping over, dumping it in. Last minute to play in this period.
Last minute of play in this period.
I just said that, voice guy. This is going to be dumped down. Bobrovsky out to play it. Turned it over. Luckily, the Florida players were there to pick it up. Here's the Panthers trying to get it out of their own zone. Barkov's going to play to Duclair, back to Barkov, but it got intercepted. Here's Forsling. He's going to dump this one in. 30 seconds to go. Florida coming on the attack. Verhaeghe again. Verhaeghe still with it. Going to cycle it down. Duclair, he's going to pick it up. Duclair has it in the corner. 20 seconds to go. Comes to Barkov. Barkov trying to get away from Shea. Barkov spinning around. He creates space. Tries to go cross ice to Verhaeghe, and it's intercepted. Here comes Carolina with 8 seconds to go. And they can't turn it over. Jordan Stahl puts across a pass across. Drop. Quick shot. And they can't ding it in. And there's the horn. Ladies and gentlemen, the second period. The second set of 20 is done. Let's go back to the intermission screen again. TikTok, you're not going to see anything change. But our second intermission is brought to you by Carbon. Carbon.com for all your technical winter apparel needs. What does that mean? Well, if you're a skier, a snowboarder, whether you want to be on the slopes or in the streets, check them out, carbon.com. Get yourself a nice winter coat or a base layer to wear under that winter coat. They also have some nice kind of light puffy jackets for spring, fall time. Check it out, carbon.com, and use promo code Samwelb12 and get yourself 15% off regular prices. Now, before we go through all the stats, let's bring in our guests. Please welcome Samwel B and DHG, Dallas Hockey Girl, and Sam.
I just want to say I might need Werther's because I forgot what I was saying, that if you're a channel member, you can use the gambling feature to increase your points, but I couldn't remember that when I was saying everything before.
Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, Triton. I couldn't remember what I was gonna say. But there you go. Channel members can
Jerry.
gamble their points, and somebody needs to dethrone AAU. Make sure to knock him off the leaderboard. Or I'll just go and take his points away because he's being naughty. I'm just kidding. So we know it's now 2-0 Florida.
Wow.
Or sorry, excuse me. Why am I taking goals away from people? It is 2-1 Florida. Barkov from Duclair and Verhage from Duclair and Barkov. Florida with 8 shots in that period. Carolina with only 5, bringing the total shots to 18-17. So back and forth hockey game.
Yeah.
Dallas, which team is impressing you so far?
They're both fighting hard. I was going for the Canes on this because anytime they've played the Leafs, the Hurricanes, they play ugly, my people. They play ugly. And it's a rough and tumble game. So I was thinking the Canes are gonna beat their way through this game, but it's only game 1. Game ain't over yet.
There you go. Mikey, what's going on? I like Florida. Triton, what about you? Which team sounds like they impress you the most so far?
Well, it certainly ain't the Leafs.
Jeff, I agree, by the way.
I'm gonna say Florida. I mean, Florida is a team to beat this year. I mean, look what they did to the Bruins.
Yeah, listen, they're playing good. They a little bit of a slow start here. But Florida, they've kind of been in game 7 mode for like the last month and a half. I mean, really, right? The Panthers had to get serious and play playoff hockey down the stretch. All right, JDP, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. And let's go Florida. So they've slow start, but Carolina's impressed me. Now I've said this before. I've kind of slept on Carolina a little bit, and JDP is he's a Carolina guy, Carolina fan, and tells me all the time, don't sleep on them. They got a great team, great talent. And as I was preparing
I think this is going to go to a game 7 series.
I think so as well. As I was preparing for this game, and I'm going down the lineup, and I'm looking at these names, I forgot a lot of the moves that Carolina has made. I didn't realize the talent that is on this team. So it's they're a tough team.
Getting a lot tonight.
It's the old age.
They're getting ready to rally in Raleigh.
Carolina's just not one of those teams. Yeah, they're just not one of those teams I traditionally pay attention to throughout the year. But when you look at like the likes of Brett Burns and Aho, Stasny, veteran presence, you bring him in. Anderson is there. Goss Despair they brought in. Martin Hook is having a fantastic playoffs. Kakanyemi coming in, some youngster there, Teravainen coming back. There's a lot of talent on this team, and they're playing really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Although I do have to say, I want to see a Florida Panthers Kraken Stanley Cup.
The Kraken
maybe next year, Kraken her out.
Yeah, that would be nice. I was really looking forward to seeing a Kraken Vegas conference final, kind of the battle of the expansion teams. That would have just been superb. But
that's right. The Kraken can't win because Dallas freaking kicked them out. It's all your fault, Dallas.
That's right. Dallas personally drove to Seattle in their locker room and shut them out. She said, "Your season is done. Go home."
Yes, at the top of the Space Needle, I yelled at them.
There you go with the bullhorn, right?
Well, at least if you were on top of the Space Needle, at least you were tall for one time in your life.
Isn't the Hurricanes? They were the Whalers, right?
They were the Whale.
The Hartford Whalers. So what are they saying up in New England, my friend, about the Hartford Whalers? Are the Connecticut people still crying because they don't have Hartford Whalers?
I don't know. I don't live in Connecticut.
You know,
Well, I
I'll tell.
know that, but it's pretty small up there. You could drive to Connecticut for lunch.
The question will be when the Coyotes leave Arizona, will anybody shed a tear there? No. Only
No.
Austin Matthews' parents realizing his son will never get to play for Arizona.
So, Sam,
So,
who do you want in the Stanley Cup? Obviously, Florida.
I'd love to see Florida. Florida Vegas is who I'd really like to see.
that'd be cool.
I'm not a big fan of Dallas. The Stars. The
Did
Stars.
you all hear that? You all hear
that? Rowena,
That
that's
whole
funny.
thing
Good call out.
The whole Stars game the other night, you kept going, Dallas does this stuff. I'm like, what? What? I was watching the stat and I'm listening to sound. I'm like, what?
Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of the Stars. So I'd like to see Vegas go through. But if it's Vegas, Florida, to be honest,
That'd be cool.
it's going to come down to the goaltending, but I really think Vegas would take them. Vegas, they're a big, bad, tough team. And I think it would be a very interesting series. But there's just so much talent on that Vegas squad.
I apologize, Sam.
As you should. No, I'm just kidding. What?
I set you up for that one and you fell right into it.
Hook, line, and sinker.
It's all that dry heat. That's why Vegas plays angry.
Well,
and
I'll tell you what. I'm a little mad at Vegas right now because there was something they've done that I didn't realize they did until it was actually brought up. I saw it on social media. Someone called out Vegas. Vegas has done the one thing that I hated Tampa Bay for doing. Vegas right now is playing approximately $14 million over the cap.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, they can actually play over the cap? I thought that's what the cap was there for.
So let me explain. That Scott Stevens on Lindros hit was earth-shattering. It was wild. That peanut butter hot challenge, the wife was so proud. There you go. Thank you, Jansen. So funny. Dave, what's going on? So here's the deal. Vegas had some injuries, right? So in the regular season, they put those players on long-term IR, so they get a little bit of salary relief, and they play. Vegas gets into the playoffs. When you go into the playoffs, the salary cap doesn't hold true in the playoffs today.
No.
Because when you go into the playoffs, you can actually extend your roster. So you bring in some other players in case of injury or whatnot. But what Tampa Bay did a couple of years ago when they won, I think it was their first cup, is Kucherov was out the entire year with, I don't remember what he broke, but he was done. And all of a sudden, it's playoff time. Oh, magic, he's healthy. And they go on and they win the cup. Well, they did the same thing here.
Was it a Christmas miracle?
It was a Christmas miracle. And so Mark Stone was out. He was out since January, I think it was. He had back surgery. And there were a couple other players that were out. And all of a sudden, magically, it's playoff time. All of our players are healthy, so we're going to put them all in. So it's a big topic of conversation at the general manager meetings that were taking place at the end of the season. It sounds like they're going to put a rule in place, if not for next year, the following year. I don't know, how it takes for the rules to get implemented, but it seems they're going to do something to protect this. There were two big salary related issues that are going on in the NHL right now. One is this ability to kind of sit your star players on long-term IR, bring in other star players, at the trade deadline or whatever. And then at the end of the season for playoffs, you bring in all your fresh people who have been sitting, and you go over the cap. Yep. So I'd like to see them stop that. The other one is, and we saw this a lot this year. This was really prevalent for the first time this year, actually. When they make trades at the trade deadline, getting other teams to eat salary so you can get a player to fit. So, for example, and Toronto did this as well. It's one of those things, if you're going to make a trade and you say, I'm going to give you, this player and this draft pick, and you're going to retain 50% of the salary. I'm okay. Oh, trying to have a conversation. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the team that you're trading with to say, we're going to give you a little extra. You're going to retain some of the salary. What I don't like is teams calling the other teams that are so far under the salary cap because they make no money and they can't afford to be up the salary cap, like Arizona, like Anaheim, and some of these other teams. And they say, hey, I'm making this trade. If I flip you like a, 7th round draft pick, will you retain 25% of the player's salary? And so in order to make the numbers fit, they get the team they're trading with to retain 50%. Then they get this random other team to eat 25%. So it makes the player's salary fit into the team that they're going to roster. We saw that I think and you can only do it max twice. So like Arizona can only do that for 2 teams. So there were a lot of teams.
Like they need to eliminate those loopholes.
Yeah, and a lot of teams were doing that this year where they were moving pieces around and throwing picks for other teams to hold on to, a certain percentage. I think Arizona was holding more salary in dead salary dollars, so in salary retentions or long-term IR guys that they traded for, than they were actually paying their
real players.
Team. So that's just
real
terrible.
Players.
Gerard, he did do the stats at the beginning. He did run through the stats at the beginning.
Yeah. Not a lot. We went through the goal scorers. The other stats, if you're following along, Carolina 1 for 3 still in the power play. Florida 0 for 2. 56% in the face-off circle for Carolina. Block shots were 15-9 for Carolina. Carolina 3 takeaways, 6 giveaways. Florida 2 and 3, and then Florida is now leading in hits, 18-15. So those are some of the extents. The
question is how many stalls does it take to play a game?
No kidding, right? It's crazy. I love that all 3 stalls are in here. I hope at one point there's just a melee and all 3 stalls getting it together. Like, can they just do a 3-way dance? They all drop the gloves, and it's like a tag team.
Then they're going to go home for Thanksgiving, and they're going to go, "You caught me on the ice,
Mr. Forgetful."
Yes.
I believe you were going to explain because a couple of people were asking about the peanut butter hot dog.
Oh, yes. So people were asking the peanut butter hot dog. So I believe it was Jansen that raised this up one day during a stream. We were talking about food, as we often do. And he said, hey, have you tried putting Have you tried putting peanut butter on your hot dog? And we were all like, what? And then a bunch of people were like, it's really good. You should try it, and blah, blah, blah. And some people that I respect their opinions for were coming out and saying, no, this is good. You should try it. So we kind of put a challenge. We said, if we hit a milestone, we hit our 6K milestone, we'll initiate the challenge. So we hit it. Now, we had some complications on our side. We had to get things in order. But we finally did. We were finally able to come through and make the video of trying the peanut butter hot dog. So the challenge video is out. It's posted. You can see the results. It's about a 4-minute video. And we'll leave it at that. We're looking for other challenges to do.
I was going to say, what did you say at the end? Because I made sure to make a note of that one.
What did I say at the end? I send in your challenges.
If there's any other challenges anybody can come up with.
That's right. I said send in your challenges.
I can come up with some good challenges.
Yeah. Oh, I've had a few people reach out with their challenges. So if you want to get in on it, if you have a challenge idea, and it doesn't all have to be food related. If you have a challenge idea, definitely send it in. You could DM me on Instagram or drop me an email. And what we're going to do is we're going to set milestone markers. So we're going to have this list. And as we hit certain milestones along the way, we're going to break out the challenges.
Why is the ice bucket challenge coming to my mind?
Yeah, we could do ice bucket. We could do lots of stuff. Johnny, what's going on? The one chip. Oh my God. I don't know if I could do that.
breaking news, yo. I got a text. I'm getting like a huge refund from Revenue Canada. I just have
Nice.
to answer the text.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, wasn't the tax season like a month ago?
Seriously, my people, Revenue Canada will not send you a text. Seriously.
Yeah, Dallas, I also have some relatives that live in some strange part of the world. They only need $50,000 to get out of where they are. If you can open this link in an email I'm going to send you, it would really.
Wow. Like, just write the check, Sam, and mail it. Like, can't you Venmo that? You could just Venmo. You could just Venmo.
So yeah, lots of challenges to come. Make sure to send them in. We're in a challenge right now, actually. There's a challenge we're in right now. This challenge runs until the end of the playoffs, until the Stanley Cup is hoisted out. We are in the middle of our Ice Cream Sunday challenge. So how it works is when the Stanley Cup is handed out, we kind of freeze frame. We take that picture. We look at the number of subscribers we're at. Now, if we were at 7,000 subscribers, Samwelb would have to become the Samwelb Sunday. If we hit 75 subscribers, then our good friend over there, AAU Triton, has to become the Ice Cream Sunday. But if we go all the way to the top, we're like less than 800 subscribers away. If we get to 8,000 over the next two series, then we're all going to become the Ice Cream Sundays.
Chad, let me clarify that for you because the host just screwed up all the numbers.
No, I didn't. 7,
No, that
75,
was right.
and 8.
No, you said if we get to 75, I got to do it. If we get to 800, all three of us got to do it. No, those aren't the right numbers. It's 7,000 for you, 7,500 for me, 8,000 for all of us, not 800 for all of us.
No. We're 800 subscribers away from 8,000.
Oh.
So we're 800 away from 8,000. So
it's called math, dude. It's called math.
So once we get to 8K, then all bets are off. Even Gator's gonna get. No, he's not.
Oh wait,
what's up?
Wait,
Gator?
we throwing Gator in this too now?
We're getting Gator. We'll get Gator. We'll get Gator with at 9,000.
All right. Third period. Didn't mean to cut you off. Third period just started. Got underway. Dallas Triton. Thank you as always. Put your predictions in the chat, and we'll see you guys on the flip side.
Boo.
That went too fast.
One game out of 4. Boo.
Oh, here's Carolina. Carolina coming in quick, right off the draw. They're jamming it in front. Bobrovsky's down, holding it in on the line. Wow, that happened really fast off the draw. Bobo's gonna smother it, and look, Brett Burns is a little not pleased there. Sorry for the abrupt change over there. Man, that intermission went way too quick. Gator, hope you're doing well, buddy. Fernando, what's going on? Florida in 6. I'm with you, Josh. I think it's going to be 6 or 7 games as well. That's right, Road Warriors. Math is hard, especially new math. Have you seen this new math? It makes no sense. Again, welcome in everybody on TikTok. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. We're having some fun tonight. 2-1 Florida is the score. We're just 30 seconds in here in the third period. Florida looking to hold and take game 1. Carolina trying to tie it right back up. Here's a quick shot off the draw. That's going to go just wide. Thank you, subscribers, coming in, hitting that subscribe button. We appreciate it. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, make sure you give it a click and set your notifications as well. It's hard to believe they can change math. I know, right? Math has been math forever. What do you mean new math? This isn't like pop with new Coke and new Pepsi. You can't have new math. What's next? New geography? Here's Shea, going to keep this in. Gets it back. Shea goes down low. Carolina walking out of the corner. Natchez coming in. Centering in the slot. Quick shot. That's going to go just wide. Rebound. Carolina. Quick shots. It squeaks behind Bobrovsky, but the Panthers hold it out. The official emphatically waving no. Wow. Ekblad saves a goal here as it got behind Bobo and was just trickling in. That was close. Very, very close. It actually hopped up over his pad. It didn't go between his legs. It hopped over his pad, and it just trickled in. Ekblad coming behind Bobrovsky, pushes it under him and tells him, fall, fall. So Bobo holds that out. I think the salary cap should be $4 every dollar you pay in tax. I agree, Curtis Joseph. They do that in basketball, right? For every dollar you go over the salary cap, you have to pay a luxury tax. And that absolutely should be a thing. Excuse me. Leafs play bad because maple leaf trees only produce saps. Peter, that was really funny. Peter, that was awesome. So Bobrovsky's 5-0 record on the road in these playoffs. So he's a road beast. I think Goat Slayer, that's funny. Welcome to the chat. That was really, really funny. Here it comes. Jarvis going to play this across. It's going to go into the corner. Reinhart looking to play that up. Florida slow playing it. Now they come. Reinhart again. He's going to drop this off Lundell. Lundell's going to kick this one back. Panthers can't sit back. They're only up by 1 goal. They need to continue to move forward. You don't want to sit back and give Carolina a chance to tie this one up. Sapling time. You guys are too much with the Leaf jokes. I love it. So funny. Florida with it. They're going to chip this one ahead. Stolen by Carolina at their own blue line. Carolina, Slavin, going to hit the Panther line and roll it in. Going down in the corner, Stepan. Going to play it in front. It's out. It's banging. And Panthers are able to knock it away. Here come the Panthers. Up the middle. Lomberg coming in. He's going to take a long shot, and Freddie Anderson is going to grab that one out of the air and freeze it. Unbelievable. Nice play so far. Both these teams are moving really well. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for choosing to join us here tonight. What a nice game. This is what this series is going to be. I expect all of the games to be like this, kind of 1 or 2 goal games. We're not going to see, 6-5 scores with these two guys. These goalies are too good. These teams defensively are just absolutely solid. So here's Cousins versus Kotkaniemi. Scramble draw. Carolina's going to win that. Here comes the Canes. They're going to bank it off the boards and out. Rod Brindamore has a plan for this situation. Carolina has it down low. Working in the corner. Tripped up. The crowd wants a call. Refs aren't going to give it. Carolina still maintaining pressure. Witchfinder, what's going on? Unstoppable force meets immovable object. There you go. And another stop. And there's Tkachuk being pushed backwards over the net. Jesper Kotkaniemi getting in the face. Getting in the face of Tkachuk. You don't want to mess with that guy. Tkachuk is absolutely a beast. Bennett coming in. Bennett throwing some hits. Little bit of a dirty hit there by Bennett. The Carolina player was turning. Bennett got him on the numbers, so he's lucky he didn't get a call there. Fernando, what's going on? Just say you're an undercover Panthers fan. Fernando, I have no problem admitting it. I am a Panthers fan. Toronto's my number 1 team. Panthers are my number 2 team. Listen, I even have it if I need to break it out. We got the scarf. We got the scarf waiting in the wings. If we need the Panther scarf, it is here for us. I just can't wear it all the time because it's so darn hot. Here comes Florida, crisscrossing, walking up the middle. Barkov couldn't get the shot off. So Carolina is going to go on the power play. So Sam Bennett does get the call for that hit. And rightly so. It's only a 2-minute call. Should have been a 5, in my opinion. Panthers, Barkov trying to get it out. They cannot. They get it to the line. It's held in by Burns. Mr. Burns plays that one ahead. Carolina down low, trying to backhand it in. Cannot do it. Forsling going to wrap it off the boards. This comes all the way down. Calculus is easy. Oh my gosh. I remember calculus. God, Terry, you're giving me a headache. Calculus. My gosh. Calculus, finite math. Here comes Nature's passes across, and they score. They tie it up. Carolina tic-tac-toe on the power play. They set up the isosceles triangle, moving it around. E equals MC squared as Nosen buries the biscuit in the basket, and now off for a brisket sandwich. Unbelievable. Nosen from Jarvis and Natchez in Carolina ties it up again. Another power play that the Panthers give up a power play goal. Bing, bang, bong. And just like that, Bobrovsky cannot stop it. Why are you giving me a look? What is Dina putting? I don't see your comment. Where's Dina's comment? Oh, did they hypotenuse it? They hypotenused the crap out of that one. They set that one up. Sea Arms, what's going on? Welcome in. They hypotenused it. They synthesized it. They put their hypothesis to the tests. And their scientific experiment came through as they mutated that puck into the back of the net. Liz, what's going on? Oh my gosh, we've lost it. Don't forget to carry the one. That's right. Carry the one. Multiply it by the denominator. Take the square root, and that's what Carolina did to even this game to a ratio of 1-1. The score is 2-2. I don't know what's going on. We've gone all math. Nature's gonna throw this one down. 15 minutes to go. Centers it in front. Here's Carolina again. Jordan Stahl. He didn't hypotenuse that. He couldn't get it past Bobrovsky. Oh gosh, it's hot in here. That's right, Jonathan. It's just basic trigonometry. Jordan Stahl didn't do his homework. He didn't break out the protractor. He didn't set the angles correctly. Didn't watch the I don't even know. Didn't look at the radius to calculate the distance from point A to point B and couldn't put it in. Here comes Carolina off the draw. Florida's going to get this one out. We are tied up, ladies and gentlemen. 15 minutes to go. Now I want brisket. There you go. Oh, gosh. And it's going to go out of play, so we got another whistle. We got to regroup. Whew. Jonathan's dropping some equations in the chat. Sam about to have trouble with wording. There you go, Road Warriors. It's all numbers from here on out. If there are any math teachers in the chat watching, I sincerely apologize. Science and math. There you go, Jansen. That's all sports are, right? It's all math and technology. Here comes Ekblad. Ekblad. He's going to flip this in. Can't get it past. Ekblad runs into the Carolina player. They both go down hard. Here comes Carolina. All on the move. They're going to bring it down. It was Aho. Ekblad ran into Aho. Those two collided. Isaac Newton in the house. More like Yankee Doodle. Oh, gosh. The square root of pi. The square root of pi is lemon meringue. This is coming all the way down the ice. Big hit there. Carolina has it behind the net. Coming around, little holding there. Florida trying to get this one out. Time is a ticking. That's right, Beverly. That's right, Beverly. We've all lost it. All the way down. Carolina, Slavin. He's got to set this one up. Slavin, long pass ahead. The crowd is starting to get back in this hockey game with that goal. Tied at 2s. Here's a little hit. Nate just leaving his feet there to throw the hit on Stahl. Florida trying to turn this around. It's Duclair. Duclair putting it over to Gudis. Gudis up ahead to Stahl. He's going to flip this one in. The top line for the Panthers have been their best line by far. Verhaeghe gets it up to Barkov. Barkov putting this back over. Verhaeghe trying to battle behind the net. Comes out in front. Carolina's going to chop this one out, and it's going to roll down the ice. Ratio ice will melt in Carolina because Florida's red hot. There you go. Circumference of the puck plus speed equals goals. Oh, gosh. That's funny, Jansen. Woo! That was really funny, ladies and gentlemen. Simple Leaf math: 45 million in no Hart contracts equals golf in mid-May. There you go, Lindsay. Come on, Verhage. Verhage's been absolutely awesome. Gonna come all the way out. Florida looking to pick it up and go right back in. Reinhart drops it there. Ekblad coming in to pick it up. He's gonna play this one down low. Lindell can't come up with it. Reinhart back in there digging. Carolina's trying to scoop it out. Carolina's on the move. Here they go. Working it down. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Sorry, TikTok, I apologize. 2-2 is the score. We lost our minds there for a second. We brought it back in. We brought it back. All right. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not getting this kind of entertainment anywhere else. Make sure you hit that subscribe. We're 3 subs away from 7220. So hit that subscribe. Here comes the Panthers. Panthers going to flip this one out and down the ice. This is going to hop all the way down. Back to pick it up is Carolina. Mike, what's going on? Florida's going to win it all. I hope you're right. Carolina still with it, trying to bring this one out, holding Florida at bay. Florida has the tough task of trying to get some momentum back because Carolina right now has all of it. Thank you, new subscriber. Appreciate you hitting that button. Putting us 2 away now. Lomberg, he's coming in. And Carolina gets it out and all the way down the ice. Dan, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Down around. Cousins can't get it out. Carolina holds it in. Carolina coming around. Walking in. Big shot from just inside the line. That was Slavin. And it comes to Florida. Kachuk, he's going to throw this one down. Now they're in on the forecheck. Burns, he's there. He's going to play it ahead. Florida almost intercepted. Carolina throws it down. They're going to get there in the corner first. They're going to chip it out. And oh, almost a chance there. Almost a chance for Kachuk. He couldn't get it. Carolina picks it up. Carolina walking in the high slot. Takes a shot, and that gets blocked. There it is. Thank you guys so much for hitting that subscribe button. Getting us to 220. 7220 is on the board. Appreciate it. The best podcast, Sam always laughs. Jansen, you got it, my friend. We're all here to have a good time, have some laughs, have some fun, and listen to some good hockey. Lunch break, what's going on? Let's go Canes. Goat Slayer, T'Chaki. That's right. Where do you go? It's been half a century since Toronto has won. All the math can't save them. That is for sure, Josh. The Leafs are long past math. Third line will score for Florida. Listen, Florida, they've had some chances. They've been coming through. They need to figure a way of bringing it back around. I'm your 7,000 subscriber. Awesome. Fernando, there you go. Getting that milestone, the milestone subscription under your belt. You will always have that. I would be cursing Calgary fan the way Chuck and Sam Bennett are carrying the Panthers. Yeah, he was good on Calgary too. But listen, I think you guys picked up some real workhorses in Huberdeau and Mackenzie Weegar, and of course with Kadri. The problem he had in Calgary was the coaching. As much as Suter is a great hockey mind, he just lost that group. And it was a disaster. Things will be very different in Calgary next year. Don't forget to shout out the win. Yes, Team Canada. They've been playing awesome hockey in the World Cup. They got another win over Kazakhstan. Team Canada. Those games, because of the time zone where they're playing, you can usually catch a lot of the World Cup hockey games on TSN all throughout the day. I think the early game start is at 9 o'clock Eastern time, if I'm not mistaken. And you can watch those games all throughout the day. So some World Cup daily hockey. All right, they're coming back from commercial break. Who scored for the Canes? It was Seth Jarvis and Nosen. Nosen got the goal for the Canes, the tying up goal. except my stats are frozen here. So I'll have to try and refresh. Let me actually close it and open a new window. Sometimes it likes to freeze like that. Here comes Carolina, 3-on-2. Coming right up the middle is Jordan Staal. Jordan Staal looking good, walking up. Florida had to be careful and really push him into the corner. Coming around, Panthers, Barkov picks it up. Barkov moving it ahead. Yes, it was Nosen gets credit for the goal for the Panthers from Jarvis and Natchez. The Natch. Thank you, new subscriber, for hitting that subscribe button. Much appreciated. Here's Listerainen, going to hammer this one in. Panthers moving. 10 minutes to go. We are at the 10-minute mark of the third period. Is Arizona going to have a team next year? Mike, we talked about that a little bit at the first intermission. With that vote being rejected in Arizona, there's a lot of probabilities where that team could go. Here's Jarvis racing in. Now, I don't think anything is going to happen for next year. I think that would just be way too fast. So they'll probably play one more year in Arizona, and then they'll be on the move. Gerard with the $4.99 hype super sticker. Thank you, Gerard. $4.99 for the hippo hype. Love it. Thank you very much. Hockey, thank you so much on TikTok. Hockey Google dropping the popcorns. Thank you so much for the popcorns. Appreciate that on TikTok. Wow, they're flying on both sides. The gifts on TikTok. We got the super sticker here on YouTube. Thank you both, Gerard and Hockey Google. Thank you so much for the gifts and the super sticker. So much appreciated. So to finish that, yeah, so Arizona probably will not. They'll might be there next year, and then they'll probably be moving on. Houston is going to be one of the front runners. Kansas City, one of the front runners. There's a group that would like to see them move to Utah. I think that side is probably where they're going to stay. I think Houston makes the most sense from a divisional matchup. Thank you, subscriber, for coming in, putting us up to 222. Appreciate you hitting those buttons. Make sure you're also setting your notifications. Sometimes YouTube likes to undo the notifications. We've learned the hard way. So just make sure your notifications are set. Trying to hype up the chat for the last 10 minutes. Well, we appreciate it very much so. So that's where I think is going with Arizona. It's going to be very interesting. Sacramento would be kind of cool too. There's a lot of cities out that way that definitely, you know, they have NBA teams. They could totally support an NHL team with the right marketing, the right plan put in place. But Houston's been looking for a while. Thank you, subscriber, coming in, putting us to 23. 7223. If you're just coming in, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you very much. Right now, we're sitting at a 2-2 tie. Barkov, Verhaeghe, the goal scorers for Florida. Jarvis and Nosen, the goal scorers for Carolina. 9:29 to go. Which conference have the better team in the cup? Ooh, Mike, that's a good question. Very different style teams. It would be very tough to figure it out. Coming around, Florida trying to put this one back in. They can't. Carolina continuing to move forward. Thank you, subscribers, coming in. Coming in fast and furious now. Much appreciated. Here comes Carolina. Carolina on the move. They're going to dump this one in. Chase is on. Hurricanes must win or you lose. Oh, Dean, don't say that. Going to dump this one right back. Florida to pick it up. Here comes the attack. Gudas with the puck. He's going to carry this up the right side. Now he's going to dump it in. Picked up by Carolina. Carolina fans on the clearing attempt. Now they pass it up. Turned over right up the middle. Tkachuk could not control it. Now it comes out. Here's a shot. Cousins fans on it. Florida trying to come right down the pipe. Can't do it. Bennett playing it back to the point. Time around. Possession, offensive zone possession time. Carolina still has a 2-minute lead on the offensive zone possession time. Florida, Tkachuk lets it go around behind the net. Carolina going to pick it up. Martin Hook plays it up the boards, and it's turned over. Here comes the Panthers. Breaking free. It's Bennett. Can't get through on the backhand. Fantastic defensive play by the Hurricanes. Here's Bennett again. Bennett takes a slash, takes a shot. Now it comes back. Bennett tries to pass it to the point. Can't get there. Neil, how's it going? Welcome. And I wonder which team Mr. and Mrs. Stahl cheer for. That's a great question. Who do they cheer for? Oh, Gator, I think you can smell it. You can almost feel it in the air as a puck is going to go out of play. That's right. Mr. and Mrs. Stahl, who do you cheer for? Who's your favorite? They probably cheer for Jordan Stahl because he's alone, right? Mark and Eric have each other. Jordan is all by himself. I wonder if they all go out for dinner after the game. I think Vegas is a sweeper when Dallas is a sleeper. We'll see. I think that's going to be a tough series as well. Here's Florida with the puck. Going to play this one up. Going to dump it in. Out to play it is the goaltender for Carolina, Anderson. And here's a break. Carolina on a breakaway coming in. Great save, Bobrovsky. The rebound, another huge save. Bobrovsky with 2 spectacular stops. Wow. The breakaway and the follow-up shot, and he makes 2 amazing saves. Here's Carolina. Natchez coming around. He's going to play this one down low. Intercepted by Florida. Here's Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe's going to skate it up to the red line. He's going to play it around the defender. What a move by Verhaeghe. Then he realizes he's all by himself. He gets knocked down. The puck comes out. Florida going to hammer this one right back in, and the top line for the Panthers is going for the change. Slick Nick, what's going on? Welcome in. All the way down the ice. Aho giving chase. Picked up there by Montour. Montour get played to the corner by Aho. Ref got in the way there. Here come the Panthers. They missed the outlet pass. Carolina trying to turn this one around and come right back. Here comes Carolina sticking through the middle. That's going to go wide into the corner. Picked up. Golden Knights and Stars are going to 7. Ethan, I think you are probably accurate in that statement. I think that's going to be a long series. Both series are going to be long. Barkov's going to take his man down. Or sorry, it was Mark Stahl. Mark Stahl took his man down. Coming out around Carolina. Back to the point. Top of the faceoff circle with the shot. That's going to go high and wide. Picked up by the Panthers. It's Reinhart. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. I was hoping to see the Rangers go further. Mike, you and me both. I had a couple Rangers in my hockey pool, so that one hurt. Devoted Tampa fan. Coming back around. Carolina continuing to put the pressure on in the corner. Carolina trying to dig it out. They do. It's Stefan coming walking around. Gets it to the point for the one-timer. That hits a leg and goes wide. Chatfield at 81 miles an hour. Picked up. Stahl. Pass across to Lomberg. Lomberg trying to break free. He can't do it. Very nice defensive play by the Carolina defense to interfere with Lomberg and not take a penalty. Gudis putting it in. Both teams going to make changes. We got 5 minutes to go. Chatfield is holding his hand, holding his wrist. Here comes Carolina. Up the gut with a long pass. He's Kotkaniemi coming in. Drops it off. Goes to pick it up behind the net. 5 minutes to go. 31 shots for Carolina. 19 for the Panthers. Bennett can't get it out. Forsling, he's going to try the other side, and it gets out and down the ice. Here's Tkachuk watching, trying to intercept. He can't. Shea with the outlet pass. Now Florida intercepts. Pass over to Chuck. Can't handle it. This is going to go to the corner. Carolina playing it to the center ice line. Florida picked it up, but they give it away. The Canes dumping this all the way back down. Panthers trying to play this one ahead. Tipped into the corner. Forsling, he's going to hit it. Ekblad, he can't get there quick enough. Slavin's going to hold this one in. Carolina has it behind the net. Played out front. It hits the leg and goes to the corner. Here comes Duclair. Duclair with speed. He gets knocked off it. Drops it for Barkov. Barkov puts it in around, and Freddie Anderson comes out to stop it. Here comes the Hurricanes. The Hurricanes. They're going to slow this one down. Slavin grabs it behind the net. Again, welcoming everybody. Apologies if I've missed your comment. This is Fast and Furious. Here's Aho coming in. Sebastian Aho. Going to play this down in the corner. Lundell steals. He passes it ahead. Panthers on the move. Bennett has it in his skates. Montour comes up with it. Got his head up in time to look out for a hit. In the corner. Florida coming in on the forecheck. Carolina, though, they control. Carolina gets it out to the center line. Look out, Lundell gets taken down. Knocks the puck ahead, Listerainen. He takes down his man. Comes to Aho. Here's Aho walking in. He's going to stop. Backtrack a little bit. Rolling it in the corner. Going to come around to Jarvis. Jarvis working there. Can't get it. Lifted for Nosen. Nosen can't get it. Montour is going to play it to the line. Carolina holds it in. It's stuck in the skates. Finally, Reinhardt is going to pull this one away. Florida forechecks are connecting and sticks are flying. Absolutely, Fernando. Here it comes. Mahora. He's got to circle around. Gives it to Gudis. Under 3 minutes to go. Under 3 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. This is pretty close to next goal wins territory the way this game has been played. Here comes Florida. They're going to walk it right up the middle. Panthers going to dump it in. It's Lomberg. Lomberg going in around behind the net. Burns can't get it. Florida tries to play it out. They can't. Here come the Hurricanes. Hurricanes walking in. Martin Hook cross ice pass intercepted by Florida. Florida can't clear. Carolina holding it in. 2.5 to go. Kotkaniemi, he takes a big hit behind the net. Or sorry, it was Jesper Fast. He took a big hit behind the net. Coming back around. Gostisbehere is going to keep this one in. Gudis going to take his man down. Gudis, oh God, so dirty. In the corner. Florida to the line. They can't get out again. Here's a shot, and it's grabbed and held on to by Bobrovsky. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take this time. Ninja, what's going on? Welcome in. Let me tell you very quickly about a couple of our partner channels. First, it's the Florida Park Explorers. They are in the Florida parks almost every single day, bringing you the magic, not just the Disney park magic, but the merch magic, the snack magic. They're also a concierge service. So anything you see in the park that you'd like, you can reach out to them, prepay it, they'll pick it up and ship it out to you. The Florida Park Explorers. I also want to tell you about our good friend Pete over on the Pete McDevitt Show and Pete McDevitt Show, The Deuce. They do football, baseball, a little bit of hockey, and a lot of Disney content. So check him out, especially for baseball, what's going on right now. If you're a Baltimore Oriole fan, you'll want to tune in. They do lots of Baltimore games. Pete over on Pete McDevitt. I want to thank both of our partner channels who do an absolutely amazing job, and they're really, really great friends, and I'm happy to support both those channels. Thank you very much. New subscriber coming in, hitting that subscribe button. We're on the way now to 7230. So if you're just coming in, thanks for joining us. Make sure to hit that like button. We're just a couple away from 150 on the likes. So hit the like and of course, hit that subscribe. Michigan got new goalie skates. Nice. Got to break those bad boys in. Let's see. Camden Gardens, Rocks in Baltimore. They do have beautiful facilities there. I'm predicting a Barkov goal. Fernando, absolutely. I'd love to see Verhaeghe get another one. Sorry, Sam, I can't support anything Disney. Hey, Josh, no worries, my friend. You got to do what you got to do. I'm just glad you're here along with us. Florida getting outshot big time. That they are. Panthers trying to hold things in, trying to hold it together, and they're having a tough time doing it. All right, they're coming back, ladies and gentlemen. We have just a couple of minutes left to go. Luongo in the building here tonight. He's looking on. A lot of players, a lot of ex-players in this building tonight watching on to see what they can do. Face off down in the Panthers zone. Here's Stahl. He's going to win it back to Natchez. Brings it to the point. Fanned on it. Verhaeghe. He steals. Here's Verhaeghe. He's going to bring it up. Trying to chip it in, and Duclair is just offside, and it actually went up and at a play. So Verhaeghe, a quick steal, had a chance to run through. Fernando, is he really? I did not know that. I had no clue he was a part of the ownership group. That's awesome. So this is going to be a face-off at center ice. 2 minutes to go. Verhaeghe's going to dump that one back in, and again, it's going to go at a play. So we are 1:55 to go. Let's go, Canes. Lost Archers going for the Canes. Again, welcome in everybody on TikTok. This has been an unbelievable game. It started off a little slow, then both teams picked up the pace, and it goes out of play again for the third straight time. As another 4 seconds tick off the clock. two of the best coaches going head-to-head right now in Brind'Amour and Paul Maurice. Of course, Paul Maurice was the coach of Brind'Amour in Carolina once upon a time. And it was actually Paul Maurice who took the captaincy away from Rod Brind'Amour way back when. Florida going to win the draw. Cycling around, they're going to play this one up. It's tipped in. Carolina going back to pick it up. Stahl's going to take a bump from Barkov. And Carolina gets it out. Carolina actually steals possession. Natchez coming in. Passes it across the far corner for Hagee there to pick it up. He's going to go off the boards. It's picked up by Carolina. Sending it in front. Look out. Wow. Loose puck ping-ponging around. Picked up by the Panthers. Panthers walking in. It's Duclair. He's going to go off the boards. Up to, I can't see because he's along the boards. I'm assuming it's Barkov. It is. Barkov spinning around. Puck's going to come out. Barkov going to play it back. 1:12 to go. Montour is going to dump this in. Now we're definitely in last goal wins, next goal win territory. Florida coming out. Back to the point to Montour. They got bodies in front. Here's a shot trying to play it off the boards. Bennett picks it up. Bennett gets it back to the point. Under a minute to go. Quick shot looking for the deflection. That goes wide. Carolina trying for the breakout pass. They can't do it. Bennett keeps it in. Here's Verhaeghe. He takes a shot. That gets blocked again. Montour shoots. Nobody knew where the puck was. Montour had an open net and he shot to the wrong side. A glorious opportunity for Montour to win it as nobody knew where the puck was. Anderson was on the wrong side of the net and Montour just could not put it in the open side. Unbelievable. Montour with the game on his stick. Half the net was open and he just couldn't get that shot. Unbelievable. Montour. Oh my God. He's going to have, if Florida does not win this game, Montour is going to have nightmares. He had a wide open net. Instead, he shot it right at the collarbone area of Anderson. Unbelievable. 30 seconds to go. The draw was at center ice. They're going to play this one down. Right in front of Bobrovsky, a shot off the stanchion as the puck rolled out. 20 seconds to go. Here comes Florida. They pick it up. They're going to chip it back. Panthers going to flip this one out. Carolina intercepts. In the neutral zone now, it's stolen. Here comes Reinhart. Drops it back. 8 seconds to go. This is going to come all the way down the ice. No icing call. Ladies and gentlemen, with 3 seconds to go. 2, 1. You know where we're going. We're going to overtime.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Let's go back to the intermission. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's overtime. Overtime. I can't believe it. We're getting the stage set. Next goal wins. All right. So let's run through all the stats overall. So if you're just coming in, bring you up to speed on what's going on. Gator wants the overtime dance. There's the overtime. Little overtime dance. Mix it into the shimmy. Little shimmy. Gotta get it moving. There we go now. There we go now. It's overtime now. So here it is. Your goal scores. Seth Jarvis opened up the scoring, his 5th from Aho and Burns. Then it was Barkov from Duclair and Verhaeghe. Then it was Verhaeghe from Duclair and Barkov. And then Nosen ties it up from Jarvis and Natchez. In that third period, Florida only had 2 shots on net. Carolina had 14. Brings the total shots to 31-12 in favor of the Hurricanes. Carolina goes 2 for 4 on the power play. Florida 0 for 2. Carolina still leading in the faceoff circle, 56% to 44% for the Panthers. Carolina with 18 block shots, 14 for the Panthers. Carolina goes 5 takeaways, 6 giveaways. Florida goes 3 and 4, but Florida is out hitting them 29-19. So those are all your stats for this game. And again, we are going to overtime. Ladies and gentlemen, you will notice along the way in our chat, if you scroll back a little bit, our Streamlabs bot just dropped our Discord link. If you are on Discord and you'd like to join us in Discord, click on the link. It's an open invite. We'd love for you to come in, hang out with us, and have some fun. We chat hockey between the games. We talk video games. We talk everything under the sun. So come on in. We play some virtual role-playing games there. There's lots of stuff going on in the Discord. If you don't have Discord, recommend it. Download it. Come on in. Join us. It's a whole lot of fun as we just continue to grow our community. Lunch break OT, baby. That's right. We are going to OT. It is absolutely wild. I don't know where this game is going to go. Looking at the stats, if Florida can't get the shots on, they went 10 shots in the first period, 8 shots in the second, 2 shots in the third. So Florida definitely dropping in the shots on net. Carolina, they've been growing. They went 12, 5, and 14. So Carolina definitely has the advantage, definitely been bringing up a lot to go on. So I think, it's tough to say. Can Carolina continue to shut down the Panthers the way they have? Can they continue to play defensively while still getting those offensive opportunities? Carolina will need another period like they did in the third, and they will win this game. If Carolina can't play that way, look for this first line for the Panthers to strike again. They have been really hot. Barkov has scored. Verhaeghe has scored. I personally would love to see Verhaeghe score again, but it's not easy to do. And what an exciting first game of this third round. We knew this was going to be a tight series. We knew this was going to go the distance. I was not anticipating overtime, however. All right, get a little drinky in there. Switch things around. All right, let's take a little look. I'm going to try and bring up some extended player stats here, and let's take a look at the individual contributors for these teams. Can we break it down here? No, we can't. All right, I got to open up this other stat page. So give me a moment to do so. And we're going to break down the individual stats to really come up with who we think is going to be the all-star, the superstar of this game. Who's going to put it away? All right, so here we go. Can I sort? The question is, can we sort? Yes, we can. All right. The first stat, if we look at, and this is both teams combined. Charlie, what's going on? Panthers will win. I hope so. If we take a look, time on ice. Forsling leads all players with 23 minutes, 50 seconds on ice. Almost half the game. Brett Burns right behind him with 23:41. Then Montour and Ekblad come up next, 23 and 21 minutes, followed by Slavin, Shea, and Pesci. They're all over 21 minutes. If you look at Barkov and Aho, those two forwards are up there almost at 20 minutes, so they played a lot of hockey. Verhaeghe is also up there about 18 minutes. So you can see the big guns of both teams. Chuck is also around 18 minutes. So the big guns are all playing big time minutes for each of these teams. If we take a look in the shot department, Duclair leads the Panthers with 5 shots on net. Thank you for the subscribes, by the way. Folks that just came in and hit that subscribe button, much appreciated. So Duclair, you're going upstairs? All right, see ya. Duclair, 5 shots on net. Nosen for Carolina, 5 shots on net. Nate with 4 shots on net. Barkov, Martin Hook, Stahl, all with 3 shots on net. So you can see, again, it's the big guns. And well, I shouldn't say Duclair, even though he's top line, he's getting a lot of shots on net. So a lot of guys with 1 shot. So it's interesting to see where the shots go. If we look at the hits, how are the hitting going? Gudas, no surprise, 9 hits. Ekblad, 4 hits. Nosen, 4 hits. Barkov getting in there throwing 3 hits. And of course, Fast with 3 hits as well. Barkov, what a game. 1 goal, 1 assist. He's got 2 points. If you look at a lot of 2-pointers, Barkov with 2 points. Duclair with 2 points. Jarvis for Carolina with 2 points. Verhaeghe with 2 points. So a good night there. Barkov +2, Duclair +2, Montour +2, Verhaeghe +2, Forsling and Stahl +1. A lot of the Carolina players are in the minus ones, one with -2. So looking at the plus minus, that would indicate Florida, is just doing a little better. Just doing a little better. But it's all in that one line. So they're going to have to get some line contributions from the other squad. Of course, Barkov, Verhaeghe, Duclair have been great. If we go to kind of line 2 for the Panthers, Kachuk, Bennett, Cousins, that usually is a strong line. They've had their chances but haven't really put it through. So could it be line 2 for the Cats that come through? But then again, Listerine, Reinhart, and Lundell, that's a dangerous group in overtime as well, the third line. When you look at the lines for Carolina, the Hurricanes, Nosen, Aho, and Jarvis have been great. They're getting their chances. Fast, Kotkaniemi, and Martin Hook, you can't count them out. So you got to watch them as well. Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Luke, who we get winning? It's so hard. Let's get your predictions. Let's get your predictions in the chat. Who do you guys think is going to come out on top? I'd love to see the Panthers win. Fernando's calling Barkov to get the goal. Let's see. It's getting hard the last couple games. Did I miss the earlier questions? I've only been able to give 5,000. Yeah, Beverly, I think it caps you at a certain amount. Harley, how's it going? Welcome in. Knight's going to take it all. Well, we're going to have the Knights and the Dallas Stars tomorrow night. That's an 8:30 start. So that game is coming up tomorrow. So if you're a Knights fan, if you're a Dallas fan, make sure that notification bell is set because we're going to have that game tomorrow night at 8:30. Saturday, it's right back to game 2 of the Panthers and Hurricanes. And then Sunday, it's an afternoon game, a 3:00 start for Vegas and Dallas. Florida want Knights to get the first cup. It would be pretty something. It would be pretty. So whoever wins the cup it's going to be awesome. Florida would be there first. Knights would be there first. That would be awesome. Carolina's been there before. Dallas has been there before. I think the last time Carolina won the cup were the good old Bates Battaglia years, if I remember correctly. Spencer's calling Barkov to win it. Calm before the storm. Canes will bust the game open the next match. Nice, Liz. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how these teams bounce back because Carolina's definitely played a very well-rounded game tonight. Florida had the chance to win it there on the end. Just a bad shot. They had the wide open net and they kind of totally goofed it. And let's hope they don't pay in overtime. Now this has happened before. We've had some goaltenders, you get a funny bounce and the goaltender isn't really sure of where the puck is. And you got to make sure if you have that one time or you nail it. Is that Mr. Bates Battaglia? Absolutely. Bates Battaglia, who was with the Toronto Marlies for a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. I was a big fan of Bates Battaglia. They whiffed ×2. The other was in the second period. That's right. You got to capitalize on them. Those are the worst, right? When you have those opportunities and you can't put it through, they make you pay, right? Those give you nightmares. If Florida goes on to lose this hockey game, Montour is just going to be up all night going, I had the game. I had a wide open net. And he just knuckled it. Got a little excited. He missed the shot and just couldn't put it where it needed to go. So I think we're in for a great series here. If this first game is going to tell us anything about this series, this is going to be a doozy. It is going to be a real long one. Craig's going, Aho scores 234 in overtime. Craig getting specific on TikTok. 234. Love it. That's awesome. If Carolina scores, I got Natchez. If Panthers score, I got Duclair. Great picks. C-Arms. Natchez has been buzzing around. He's been all over. And wouldn't that be something if Duclair scores? He's the only lone forward on that top line that doesn't have a goal, as both Barkov and Verhaeghe both have goals tonight. So Duclair could round out the line. Those are two solid picks. Who does everybody else have? Who are you guys making your selections? I'm gonna go Verhaeghe again on Florida. He's my go-to, 40 plus goals in the regular season. And I'm gonna go. Let's take a look. I'm gonna go Jordan Staal. I'm gonna go Jordan Staal on Carolina. So Verhaeghe and Staal, those are my picks. Beverly says the ref. That's awesome. The ref. It's gonna go off the ref. So they're getting ready in the hallway. I think they're gonna get set to come back shortly. Now remember, if those of you are just tuning in, if you're not overly familiar with how playoff overtime works, it's not like regular season. They are not going to play 3-on-3. They go full 5-on-5 for 20 minutes. At the end of 20 minutes, if it's still tied, they go away for another intermission and then come back to play another 20 minutes. So it's just rolling periods now until this game wins. Barkov wrist shot an OT to win it. To Chuck, the winner, 7:35 left. I love that you guys are putting times in. That's awesome. Hockey highlights, what's going on? Welcome in. Perfect timing. We're getting ready for overtime. Overtime in game 1. The only thing better than a game 1 overtime is a game 7 overtime. Sam Eagle, all too familiar with OT. Oh, that OT. Own goal by a goalie ends at Pinocchio, going with the off the beaten path scenario. Goaltender bobbles it, puts it in his own net. Or even worse, a defender goes to clear it around the boards and he shoots it in his own net. Can you imagine? What a way to finish it. These playoffs have been filled with OT. Gerard, they certainly have. I think we've done most of them here on this channel. Now, in fairness, what the Leafs have 4 overtime games, 5 overtime games. They had way too many overtime games, but there's been a lot. Now, we'll say we haven't seen too many multi-overtime games. I think was there one that went into double overtime, but I think that's about it. For Hagen, you're feeling a Burns goal coming up. Nice. Burns, listen, you can't count out Burns too, right? This guy is tried, tested, and true. Burns is awesome. So they're getting ready, getting things set. They're on the ice. Let's flip it over to the game screen. Now in overtime, they don't take nearly as many commercial breaks. All their commitments are done. It's straight on hockey from here on out. So buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't shared the stream out, now's as great a time as ever to do it. Make sure you're set on live. Make sure you're ready to roll, because it is overtime time. The crowd is loud. They're waving their towels. Lindsay's going Sam Bennett. Sam Bennett for the win. There it is. Face off. Carolina's going to win it off the draw. And they're going to put this down into Florida territory. In the corner, they're scrambling for it. Scrambling, coming around. Here's a shot. Bobrovsky makes that save. Great save by Bobrovsky. Coming back around for Hagee, going to clear it out. Turned over. Carolina walking in, and it's stolen by Duclair. Duclair moving up. He's got Verhaeghe behind him. Barkov across. Drop to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe cutting to the middle. He doesn't shoot. He passes it off. Here's a shot by Forsling. That's going to sail high and wide. Picked up. Florida trying to hold it in. Montour kept it in. Now Carolina is able to get it out. Teravainen knocks it into Panther territory. Verhaeghe going to chip this one ahead. Here comes Bennett. Bennett going to play this into the middle. Kachuk going into crash behind the boards. Trying to hold it in. They can't. Mark Stahl coming out to play it. Here we go. Quick pass ahead. Florida has it. Get your stick down. Kachuk being held. Comes to Bennett. He takes a sharp angle shot. You're not going to score from there. We learned that in the Toronto series. Toronto took way too many of those sharp angle shots. Here's Bennett. Going to feed it up to Kachuk. Kachuk circling around. Again, comes out. No, Bennett holds it in. Bennett. Cross ice pass to the point. Here's a quick shot. Anderson stops that with ease. Kicks it into the corner. This is going to come all the way down the ice. Bobrovsky is going to watch it roll, just trickle past him. And this is going to be an icing call against Carolina. It's going to come all the way back to Carolina's zone. Unbelievable. So Tkachuk and Bennett looking real strong for this Florida second line, as we kind of figured they would be. Anderson, calm and focused. Yeah, boy. Going with that Tkachuk winner. Carolina going to flip this out to the center line. Here comes Carolina walking in over to the Florida line. Going to roll this down around. Still in the corner, digging it through. Florida gets it to the line. It comes out. Here comes the Panthers. Lundell going to bring it up. Jard is fired up. Bringing Drake out to get fired up for overtime. One of those secret hidden emojis as it's flipped in on Bobrovsky, and Bobrovsky's going to hang on to that one. Unbelievable. Not a quick start here. Both teams very cautious. Florida had a couple opportunities. Carolina just pacing themselves. Just trying to get it out, watch themselves, and take it through. So a nice, easy start here. Expect now that they've had a chance to roll a couple lines through, we'll start to see the pace pick up. Carolina wins it off the draw. Here's a shot, and Bobrovsky's going to glove that. Very dangerous play, reaching the glove out like that, because if you miss it, it ends up in the back of your net. But Bobo made no mistake. Now there's a face-off to the right. Florida's going to win that one. They're going to play this off the boards, and down Lomberg trying to chase it down. Carolina, Gostisbehere going to play it around. Florida holding it in. Colin White doing a nice job at the line. Comes around. Eric Stahl playing it in front. That's going to come just wide. Carolina chips it. It's held in again by Florida. And another time by Florida. White doing a great job. Here's Eric Stahl. Eric Stahl. Pass across to Lomberg. Lomberg shoots. He scores! Lomberg scores! Florida wins! Lomberg on his return to the lineup scores in overtime. I don't think anybody predicted that. So Carolina's going to wait. They're going to review this. The refs are saying, hang on. So let's see. All right, let's go back to the game screen, because this might not be over. So let's see. Are they calling for goaltender interference? Well, let's see. So White gets inside position on Drury. Drury kind of knocks White into Anderson. So this is going to come down to the situation room to make a game-winning decision here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't subscribed, we're 2 subscribers away from 7230. We'd love you to hit that subscribe and come back tomorrow night for the Stars and the Vegas Golden Knights. So let's see what this call is going to be. Anderson was obviously interfered with. He could not get back into proper position. The question is, did Drury push the Panther player?
Let's go.
Obey coming in. Thank you. There it is. Just like that. You guys coming through as you always do. Hitting that subscribe. Thank you very much. So they're taking a long time to look at this. The official's waiting for the call. So let's see the review. White was definitely there. Drury definitely holding on to him. I'm not sure. Oh, there goes. So I think this should stand. Because the Florida player did have position. So how about that for controversy in overtime? Let's see. So should we get that scarf ready? They're continuing to look at this. They got a camera on the situation room in Toronto. Here's the verdict. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. They said no goal. They called it back. That is a terrible call. Toronto, NHL, you realize Florida's not a Canadian team, right? You don't have to hose them. This is a horrible call. Paul Maurice is livid. I mean, it's definitely goaltender interference, but the goaltender interference is because Drury interfered with White. Drury backs into White, forcing him into Anderson. What a terrible call. Unbelievable. I mean, listen, White had the position. Drury backs him into the goaltender. This is ridiculous. If you're the Panthers, you have to maintain your composure here. Aaron Ekblad is giving the official an earful. He gives him the old glove wave. So this game is going to continue. So they're going to bring our screen. They got to reset our on ice screen here. So we're going to leave it off till that gets reset. This game is going to continue, ladies and gentlemen, after a ridiculous call. That is stupid, absolutely. And that brings the Carolina crowd right back into it. This hypes everybody right back up. Stolen, Verhaeghe, toe drag, he shoots. That gets knocked down. Barkov, Duclair, it's there in the open ice. Here's a shot by Forsling. Can't put it in. Duclair is down, and this is a penalty, a hold coming up. The Panthers should go on the power play. Unbelievable, this game. So 2 minutes for holding. Carolina's going to go to the box. That's going to allow Florida to get a power play here in overtime. Little sprawling play. Verhaeghe had a chance. Duclair had a chance. Barkov went back to the D. They had a chance. Unbelievable. They come closer and closer and closer. They can't capitalize. This is crazy. That's right. His math is way off. So let's see what happens. And that's right. Whatever happens, let us call it first. Please don't put anything in the chat until we have a chance to call it and watch it together. There is a little video delay. So we want to make sure that we get the call. So there's a timeout being called by Florida. Florida's calling a timeout here. That was the worst call I've seen. Mark, it absolutely was an atrocious call. This game should be over. The ghost of Bill Lindsay. That was absolutely ridiculous. So a timeout called. Florida's going to get a 2-minute power play. Unbelievable. What a turn of events as the Panthers had scored and it gets called back on a goalie interference call, which will definitely be a controversial one that's going to be all over social media tomorrow. Thank you, new subscriber, by the way, for hitting that subscribe. Carolina's going to win the draw. They're going to get this one out and down the ice. It's a race for it. Look out. Stolen. Carolina shorthanded. They shoot, and that's going to go just wide. Martin Hook shorthanded with a glorious opportunity. You don't pull back OT goals in the playoffs. Yeah, just ask Brett Hull about that one. The toe in the crease. That was an atrocious call. Carolina has 4 shorthanded goals in these playoffs, so you do need to watch out for them. Florida has not been successful on the power play. They're going to win this draw. Florida's going to back it up. Here come the Panthers being watched by Carolina. Little drop pass. Here come the Cats. Barkov going to give it to Bennett. Bennett gets it back to Barkov. Bringing it down low. Reinhart in the corner. Reinhart spinning around. Barkov, he can't pick it up. Stolen by Carolina. They're going to flip this out and all the way down the ice. 16 minutes left to go in overtime. 1:15 to go in the power play. Here comes Montour. He's going to bring it in. Wouldn't Montour love to win it after his missed empty net or half empty net? Going to come around. Carolina steals. They hammer it around the boards. Held in by Barkov. Barkov to Bennett. Bennett takes a bump, and now Carolina gets it out and down. Under a minute to go in the power play. Comes out to Reinhart. Here's Reinhart. He's on the move. He's going to step in. Reinhart comes across, gives it to Tkachuk. Tkachuk stuck in the corner there. Tkachuk gets it back. He's going to walk out of the corner. Tries to give it to Lundell. Can't do it. Here comes Carolina. Shorthanded again. It's Aho. Aho coming in. He's going to get taken down. In the corner, here's Reinhart. He's going to pick it up. Florida's got to change their penalty killers. They got no energy left. Here's Tkachuk. Going to throw this into the corner. Florida spinning it around. Verhaeghe can't come up with it. And here comes Jarvis for Carolina again. Shorthanded. Carolina takes a shot. That's going to go wide and wrap all the way around. Eating up precious penalty minutes. Tkachuk coming in. Pass across. That's intercepted. And Carolina gets this down the ice. That's going to do it. Power play has expired. They are back at even strength. Panthers got no shots. Nothing set up on that power play. Carolina's penalty kill just too good. Carolina gets it back out. Florida spinning around. They're going to dump this one in. Can't get it deep. Carolina, their crowd is loud and proud right now. Gudas has the puck. That goal called back really motivated these players in this team. Here comes Forsling. He's going to carry this up ice. Forsling going to play it around. Carter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Coming by the bench. Florida had to be careful. They didn't get a too many men on the ice call. Putting it down. Stolen by Burns. Burns going to come up and dump it in. Gudas going in the corner trying to dip it by. Can't. Lomberg with it. He's going to get it out. Takes a bump in doing so. Panthers have it. Here's Lomberg. He's going to play it to the middle. Lomberg gets it back. Lomberg takes a shot. Glove down by Anderson. He's going to hang on to it. And there's a whistle. Wow. Izumi, let's go Panthers. Absolutely. Let's get it going. This game should already be over. But a disaster call by the NHL office in Toronto. The goaltender interference that never was. It's not goalie interference if you're pushed in by the opposing team. Andrew's coming in. Go, Canes, go. Thank you, new subscriber, hitting that subscribe button. Whoops. Here it is. Carolina's going to win this. They're going to bring it out and down the ice. I should be careful when I say win this. Coming around in front. Look out. Giveaway in the slot. That's going to be shot. It's going to be blocked. Another giveaway. Nate just putting it through. Florida's going to steal. Can they get it out of their own zone? No, they can't. Now they do. Just barely. Thank you, new subscriber. Appreciate it very much. Here's Verhaeghe coming in. Verhaeghe walking through. Trying to get this one out. And they can't. Carolina sends it all the way down. This is going to be an icing call. Random hockey fan, what's going on? Go Canes. It was clear goalie interference. Player wasn't pushed in. Andrew is so the Florida player had the inside position, but Drury, while he didn't push him in, Drury backing up kind of took away the space, pushed him into the goaltender. You can't do that. If they have the position, you can't back them into the goalie. Carolina can't keep it in, or Florida, excuse me, can't keep it in. It comes all the way down. Carolina gets it out. Wow, just wow. That's it. We're continuing to play. Here's Bennett. Bennett drops it off. That's going to be an offside call. Very late call. Dean, thank you very much. Appreciate the comment. Appreciate the subscribe. Welcome to the channel. We're going to be here all playoffs long, almost every single day. We're going to be bringing you this series. We're going to be bringing you the West Coast series starting tomorrow at 8:30. Vegas versus the Dallas Stars. Panthers do a category 5 on Carolina. Harley, that's funny. Florida wins the draw and they turn over the puck. Here comes Carolina working in. They got a couple men going to the net, but they can't get them the puck. They cycle it around behind. In front, looking for the tip. Bobrovsky sees the loose puck. He eats that up super fast and hangs on to it. You're an Avs fan rooting for Florida. Nice. Avs, tough break for the Avs this year. Toronto is always bitter hands. Absolutely. This is a battle. 12:45 to go in OT. Shots 33-23. Noah, how's it going? Welcome in. Florida going to win this, playing it around the boards. Here come the Panthers. Going to chip this ahead. No, it got knocked down by the linesman. So Florida has to clear. Now Montour hammers this one back in, and it's deflected way up and actually through the screen. So a rocket just goes in. Let's see what Florida can do. I'm a Leaf fan rooting for the Argos. Nice. Boslin, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for joining us here tonight. Oh, I got to take off the scarf. It's just getting too hot. Too hot. Let's turn the hat back around. Let's go. 12:26 to go. It's a race. Florida trying to get back. They do, but they give it away. Here's Martin Hook shoots. Big rebound and a big open net. Oh, it was Drury, excuse me. Florida picks it up. Gudis, he's being sticked. Gudis goes down.
Oh,
Carolina picks it up in the neutral zone. It's picked up by the Panthers. Here comes Florida. Walking in. Coming around behind the net. Down low. Trying to center it in front. Can't do it. Carolina going to pick this up. Beverly, you redeemed a cheer. That means I got to cheer for the other team. I got to cheer for Carolina. Oh, my gosh. And it's an icing call. This is going to come all the way back down. Flyers fan rooting for Carolina because of a bet for cheesesteak. Man, that's awesome. Love cheesesteak. You'll hit 10,000 subs by game 3. Fernando, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. That would be nice. Word of mouth helps. Everybody tells 2 friends. Verhaeghe with the puck. Going to send it in front. It was sitting there in the slot. Carolina's going to clear this one out. Back to pick it up. Knocked away. Verhaeghe picks it up. Verhaeghe's going to turn and go. Verhaeghe trying to settle the puck down. He's going to dump it in the corner. Barkov going in to chase. Carolina's going to knock it around. Verhaeghe stopped. Carolina's going to go the other side now. Florida holds it in there. Duclair with it. Duclair gets hammered. Verhaeghe with it. He's going to play this behind to Barkov. Barkov to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe. He's looking. He goes to the point. Little fake shot there by Montour. Montour and Verhaeghe switch spots. He sends it down to Barkov. Barkov with one hand on the stick. Gonna gives it to Verhaeghe with a one-timer. 84 miles an hour. And Freddie Anderson makes the save and hangs on to that. Unbelievable. Carolina need to put Panthers back to put their backs to the wall. Jeremy, this has been a great game. Andrew, what's going on? Refs should be banned for any more playoffs. You know, it wasn't the refs that made that call. It was the NHL review team in Toronto. CP, hello from Thailand. Welcome in. Welcome to the show. Best unpaid announcer. That's right, Theo. Sub up. Love it. Here's Carolina circling around. Off the boards, it's going to come out. Here comes the Hurricanes. Hurricanes 2-on-2. Coming down, driving towards the net. Tkachuk with a nice defensive play there against Kotkaniemi. Going around to the far side in the corner. Here's Fast. He's going to play it around. Kotkaniemi again. Cycling around, trying to get away from Tkachuk. Tkachuk lets him go. Gets it back to the point. Here's a shot. That gets blocked. Here's Cousins with it. Cousins. He's going to flip this up the middle. Can't get it to Tkachuk. Tkachuk just looks completely out of gas right now. This is going to come all the way down. 10.5 minutes to go. 10.5 minutes to go. Here comes Cousins. Cousins with a nice move. He's going to carry this all the way down. Drops it off. Here's a quick shot. A rebound. And Florida continues. Bennett in the corner. They try to feed it to the point. It's turned over. Here comes Carolina. Carolina walking down. Carolina coming all the way to the net. Pass across, and they couldn't connect. Seth Jarvis with a glorious opportunity. Here comes Florida the other way. They're going to dump this in. Unbelievable. The pressure is incredible. We're under 10 minutes to go. Under 10 minutes to go. Thank you, subscribers, for coming in. Hitting that button. We appreciate it. Here comes the Canes. Walking in. Quick shot. That's going to go high and wide. All the way around. Here they go. Now, the scoreboard is a little outdated. It's not a 5-on-4. They are at even strength. Here's a quick shot. That's going to roll all the way around. Carolina can't get it. Gudis, he's going to chase this one back. Video review refs. Ryan have all. Yes, we should video review the refs. That would be outstanding. Mark Stahl back to pick it up. He's going to slow down. All the Panthers coming back. They're all in motion. Here comes the Panthers. They're going to play it up. Intercepted. Florida steals it back at the red line. They're going to chip it. Here comes Eric Stahl. Eric Stahl toe dragging a great diving play by Shane Gostisbehere to knock it away from Eric Stahl. This is going to go in the corner. Florida cycling it around. Wouldn't it be great if Lomberg scores again? Here's a shot by White. That's going to go high and wide in the corner. Lomberg with it to the point. Forsling, he's going to send it, and it's tipped up high, and Freddie Anderson is going to make a leaping catch and hang on to that one. Unbelievable. Anderson is looking good. Both goalies looking good. Stahl getting a little frustrated. A lot of the players are. Thank you very much for the kind words. Donuts, thank you very much. Wild, appreciate it on TikTok. Thank you all so much. Cheers, and cheers everybody on YouTube. Beta, let's go Panthers. Chudum, yes, Panthers did get robbed. I agree. But you still got to play.
Let's go.
Planet, thank you very much for the subscribe. Panthers have to just put what happened behind them, not dwell on it. They got to continue to play their game and take the chances when they can. Sonino, Lakers lost, so they're down 0-2. They're going to have a tough time coming back. Pemos Kane saying hi from Colombia. Well, welcome in. Jeremy, yes, I am Canadian. I am in the Toronto area. I'm a Toronto guy. Donuts, sweet shirt, Habs fave, but adopt the Cats for the playoffs. Donuts, nice. I'm traditionally a Leafs fan. It's okay that you're a Habs fan. We can still be friends. But the Panthers are my number 2 team, so I had to break out the All-Star Game shirt for this year as it took place in Florida. What a great game this has turned out to be. Hallie Canes winning, crowd is going to lose it. Going for the Canes. Randall, greetings from Thailand, by the way. Buffalo, New York. Well, welcome in, everybody, and thanks for letting us know where you're watching from. We really appreciate it. We are going to be live again tomorrow night with Vegas and the Dallas Stars. That's game I expect to be just as exciting as this one. Thank you guys so much for hitting those subscribes. We're almost at 7,250. You guys are crushing it tonight. Thank you so much. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't hit the likes. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 200. So if you haven't hit the like yet, give it a smash. And don't forget that notification bell, because that'll tell you when we're live. Daily events, what's going on? Christopher, welcome in. Hazy, welcome in from Oklahoma. Andrew from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Welcome in. Coming around, trying to put it through. Florida steals it in Carolina's zone. Florida walking through, and they're going to come out. Forsling wasn't paying attention. He couldn't keep it in. So the Panthers have to go and tag up. Here comes Carolina. Going to hit the red line and dump this one in. Down around. Florida trying to steal and get it out. They do. They get it out. Duclair is racing down. Can't get the puck. But a couple little stick lifts. Carolina through the neutral zone. Nate, he's going to play this. And it looks like Duclair is clipped. So Duclair, who got the penalty? So Pesci. So Duclair is going to get a high sticking penalty. So Duclair, oh goodness. Duclair went to get the little flip of the stick. Hang on, I don't see a high stick here. Oh, there it is. So it was the third time. He did 2 good stick lifts. The third one came up and got him in the cheek. So Duclair goes off for high sticking. This is dangerous. Dangerous because Carolina is 2 for 4 on the power play. They're 2 for 4 tonight. Here's Carolina. They win it off the draw. Carolina with the puck on the point, setting it up. Back across. And again, thank you to all the new subscribers coming in. Working it across. Nate just takes a shot. That one goes just wide as Carolina was literally standing on top of Bobrovsky. Back to the point again. Here's Burns. Burns taking a look. Cross ice. Jarvis goes down low. Back up across. Carolina setting it up. 30 seconds gone. Barkov backing up. Now he's going to go up on Burns. Burns carrying it. They send it over to the far side. Here's a wrist shot. Bobrovsky sees it. Rebound. No, and Carolina hits the post. Bobrovsky was down. The rebound was there, and Carolina hits the goalpost. Another goalpost for the Hurricane. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate it. Panthers stop it at the line. Carolina walking in now. 1 minute gone in the power play. 1 minute remains. Here's Natchez going down low. Panthers trying to get it out. Comes to the corner. Eric Stahl, great job. He's going to pitch it out. Here comes Florida, shorthanded. Listerainen. He's going to hang on to it.
Let's go.
Listerainen waiting. Dark Switch, thank you very much for the subscribe. In the corner, now they're going to go change, as they ate up some precious time. Kotkaniemi, he's got to circle back. 30 seconds to go in the power play. 6.5 to go here in the first overtime. CA, they have fantastic uniforms. I'm waiting. I want to get myself a Panther jersey. They're just way too expensive right now. Emilio, what's going on in Taiwan? Welcome to the show. Thank you, everybody, for the subscribes. Coming down around. Penalty is over. They're at even strength now. Montour tying it up there in the corner. They're digging away with it. Battling hard. Trying to push it out. 8 likes away from 200. If you haven't clicked that like yet, give it a smash. Thank you, Dean, for the follow on TikTok. Here's a quick shot. Fanned on it. Florida's going to steal. Here comes Bennett. Bennett's going to flip it through. Duclair can't catch up to it. He's going to peel off to the bench. Here comes the Hurricanes. They get it to the Panther blue line. They're going to chip it in. Montour. He's going to kick it out to Verhaeghe. Here's Verhaeghe. Flips this out. They get it out. Long pass. Here's Bennett. Bennett going to bring this one in. He has it knocked off his stick. Kane's going to bring this one out. Misses everybody. This should be an icing call, and it is. Icing call, Carolina. Unbelievable. Thank you for hitting the like. Really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, so much for your support tonight. This has been what an incredible hockey game. And there it is, the 200th like. Thank you all so much for smashing those likes. Really appreciate it. For all the likes, all the subscribes, you guys are unbelievable tonight. We are now 250 subscribers away from 7,500. If you want to see our good friend AAU Triton get dumped in ice cream, hit that subscribe button. Coming down around. Here's Forsling with the puck.
Go.
5 minutes left in the first overtime. CP with the subscribe. Thank you very much. Here's a quick flip up. Florida.
Let's go.
Walking in. Listerainen with it. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the subscribe. Big hit behind. Reinhardt in the corner. Try to feed it to the point. Can't. Carolina turning it. Here comes Carolina. Lunch break. Thank you for the subscribe. Down in the corner. Let's go. Aho. Carolina working hard down in the corner. There's a cross check goes down. No arm goes up. Florida got lucky there. Down around. Reinhardt there to pick it up for the Panthers. He gets his stick lifted. Trying to kick it through. Gonna flip it up. Here's Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe coming in. Quick slow play shot. That's going to be deflected up and out of play. Wow, Verhaeghe coming real close. Great play by both teams. Both teams getting some really good scoring opportunities, and they're just shutting each other down. This is back and forth action. Unbelievable. What a hockey game. 5 shots for Florida in this overtime, 4 for Carolina, but it seems like so much more. They're getting great opportunities, lots of blocks, lots of just bare misses. Let's go, Rats. Love that. This is overtime. Is this the longest OT this playoffs? No, there was one game that went to double overtime. That crossbar was super close. Verhaeghe's stick breaks. He's got to go grab a new piece of lumber, even though they're not really wood anymore. Stahl going to play this up. Carolina dumps it into the Panther zone. 4 minutes to go here in the first overtime. Stolen in front. Carolina walking in, and it's stolen by the Panthers. And they're just going to flip this one out. All the way down. Carolina bringing it all the way back down in their own zone. Duclair trying to force him into a bad play. And he does. He forces Carolina to send it down the ice. And that's going to be an icing call with 3:45 to go in the first overtime period. We're going to have a face-off in the Carolina Hurricanes end. 2-2 is the score. These two teams have been battling hard. The longest one was Minnesota-Dallas. I believe that is correct. In case you missed it, the goal scorers, Jarvis, Barkov, Verhaeghe, and Nosen. Scramble draw. Looks like Florida's going to come away with it. Eric Stahl has it behind the net. Going for the wraparound. Can't put it in. Carolina's going to move it out. Lomberg intercepts over to Montour. He's going to hammer this one in as the Panthers are going to tag up and come right back in. They can't hold the puck in. Carolina gets it out. Nice play by Gudas there to block the puck around. Going to fire this one in. Can't get it out. Now they do. Here comes Lomberg. He gives it away as he just comes into the zone. Jeff, what's going on? Welcome in. Lots of debating during next intermission on the Panther goal. You know it. You know it. This game should be over. Here's Gudas spinning around. Gudas being watched closely. He's going to get it out. It's in there at center ice. Carolina's going to put it right back in. Reg, thank you so much for the rose on TikTok. Thank you for the sunglasses. That's awesome. Appreciate the shades. Very cool. Thank you for the gifts. Here's Slavin. Stolen. Florida coming in up the gut. Quick shot. That gets blocked. Carolina's going to turn and go. 2:40 to go. Forsling racing to get there. He does just in time. Just in time and fast. Gets taken down. It is an icing call. Icing call all the way back to Carolina territory. Wow. The pace of this OT just keeps getting faster and faster. Both teams digging in. Both teams racing for it. Of course, Forsling gets there fast. He wasn't interfered with. Just kind of blew a tire. Had the wiggles as he goes down there. So Lundell versus Kotkaniemi. Carolina is going to win that draw. They're going to go off the glass. Forsling holds it in. Or sorry, Montour holds it in. This comes down around. Carlos, thank you for the subscribe. Here's Florida with the one-timer. That's going to go wide. Reinhart putting it far. Florida trying to put it in the middle of the ice. It's picked up by Carolina. Carolina walking in. They're trying to set it up. Ekblad can't stop it. Going in the far corner. Carolina starting the cycle now. Lundell can't catch up with it again. Carolina to the point. Cross ice to Burns. Burns throwing it in front with a deflection. It's down. Bobrovsky is on it. Everybody's on it. There's a pileup in front of the net with exactly 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go here in the first overtime period. This is wild. This is hockey, ladies and gentlemen. Just incredible. Thank you all so much for everything. Thank you, everyone on TikTok. This is just, wow. I can't believe how this game is playing out. Pizza all day, every day. Oh, now you're talking my language. I could totally go for a slice of good pizza right now. Here we go. Face off with 2 minutes left. It's in the Panther zone. Comes to the point with a one-timer. Rebound is there. It got blocked. And it's picked up by Barkov. He's going to flip it out and down the ice. Verhaeghe racing in on it. Verhaeghe blows a tire and slides into the corner. Carolina putting it ahead. Panthers going to play this over to Mark Stahl. Mark Stahl goes off the glass. Can't get it out. Virgil, thank you for the subscribe. Carolina holding it in. A shot. And Bobrovsky with the glove is going to glove this one down again. I need this game to end. I'm tired. Becky. Oh, I know what you mean. Mike, how's it going? Go Leafs. Have fun golfing. Love it. Love it. Brett Burns, is he like 73 years old? He's been around forever. But, man, he's playing some of his best hockey. He's playing a great game. These guys are playing a great game. Ladies and gentlemen, 1:33 to go. Josh, thank you for the follow. Florida going to send this one out. Here's Burns with the puck. He's going to flip this one in. Turned over to Chuck. He's going to send it ahead. Oh, Bennett couldn't break free. He was so close. In the corner, Ekblad. He's going to get chipped around. Leafs deserve to go golf. That they do. Leafs did not play well. Here, even with the controversial calls, Leafs did not deserve to win that series. Doesn't Sam get tired of speaking? Never tired, Spencer. Last minute to go in the first overtime. This is going to be played out. Carolina intercepts. Carolina walks in. They're going to dump this in the corner. Going to play it back around. Carolina starting to set up. Long shot. Hits the side of the net. Goes back to the corner. Carolina plays this up. Can't continue it. Finally, Florida picks it up. They're going to start moving it along. Here they come. Panthers and Knights in 7. Nick, you could be very accurate with those predictions. Carolina with 25 seconds to go. This comes the length of the ice, no icing. Mark Stahl back to pick it up. He can't get it out. He's going to try the other way. Panthers cycling around. Panthers trying to get it through. They're holding it there. They can't. Turned over. Center of the ice. 3 Canes went to take a shot. 1 Cane got it, but it wasn't all of it. Picked up by Montour. He's going to hold it, and that's going to do it. The horn is going to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to double overtime, which means I get to play the sound again.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
A Toronto fan here. Bobrovsky is phenomenal. Bobrovsky has been playing absolutely incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, where do we want to go? I guess we'll go back to our intermission screen. Holy moly, it's our first double OT game of the playoffs. This is wild. And again, this game should be over. If you missed it, Florida had scored a goal. Florida had scored a goal, but it was called back. Lucas redeeming the cheer. The goal was called back due to goaltender interference. And here's the play as it breaks down. The Florida player, when skating towards the net. Here, let me stand up so I can illustrate. Let's say this chair. Let's say the chair is the Carolina defender Drury, right? I'm the Florida player. I come behind Drury and I have the inside position, right? So if I have the inside position, right now I'm not in the blue crease. I'm just outside the blue crease on the white ice. I'm allowed to stand here. What happens is Drury starts backing into me. As the Carolina player backs in, well, there's only one way to go, backwards. So as I continue to move backwards, Drury continues to push backwards. So now I'm in the blue ice and I've bumped into the Carolina goaltender, Freddie Anderson. He cannot get into his position. The Florida player did try to move away, did try to not bump the goaltender, but it happened. And so the way the rule is, for goaltender interference to take place, and again, TikTok, you probably didn't really see that properly, but in order for that to happen, you have to go into the goaltender on your own. So if the Florida player goes in and bumps Anderson, it's 100% goaltender interference. If the Carolina player pushes the Florida player into the goaltender, then it doesn't matter. It's a good goal. You're not allowed to push a player into the goaltender. So there it is. Yeah, Mike, you got the chair. Thank you. The chair. Costco special. If they still have NHL chairs, check them out. So that's what it's all about. Not crying about the calls, Carter. Not crying about the calls. I'm just saying, when these things happen, right, you got to go by the rules. And clearly, I saw the replay a number of times. The Carolina player backed into the Florida player, which forced him into Anderson. Now the debate becomes, did the Carolina player make enough contact that would have moved the Florida player into the goaltender, or did the NHL look at it and rule and say, well, he bumped him, but he really didn't bump into him enough to knock him in? So this is where the NHL is now trying to figure out the intent, right? The intent, which how you're not on the ice, you're not even in the arena. How do you judge the intent? But whatever it is, nonetheless, that's what they go with. It is not over yet. We're going to the second overtime. We are tied at 2s, going to the second OT. So regardless of what we think, the call is the call. They call the goal back. That immediately fires up the home crowd, gets the Carolina fans going, gives the Carolina new ice, a new momentum to drive. And here we are, sitting to wait to go to double overtime. Now, there were opportunities before, right? It was Montour. The puck took an awkward bounce. Nobody knew where it was. Anderson was on one side of the net looking the wrong direction. It comes right to Montour. He takes a shot to a half open net, and instead of burying it, he hits Anderson high in the chest. So that was a missed opportunity there. So the Panthers have tried creating their own opportunities. They continue to do so, but both goaltenders have played really, really well. All right, let me try and scroll back through some of your comments here because I want to make sure to bring you into the action. How much fun to watch. Lewis is crazy. Florida should have been showered him back home. That's funny. How is there enough evidence to overturn? And that's right. Like when you talk about the evidence, we're not talking about the play in general. We're talking about, is there enough evidence to overturn it, right? Can you decisively prove that there was goaltender interference and it should have been no goal? And I don't think you can by that video. All right, I'm just sorry. I'm going back through some of your old comments. Clearly, I told you double overtime, but Carolina will score. Fernando, you did call double overtime. Look at you. What are the chances? No score. I know, Jonathan, it's crazy. Was that in overtime or the third? Nick, that was in overtime. It was about was it 5 or 6 minutes into the first overtime? But here we are still playing. Bonus hockey night. That's right, Gator. Bonus coverage. I'm saying 3-2 Hurricanes. Don Matthews calling the double OT win for the Carolina Hurricanes. Want to see me beat the Canes. Want to beat them again. Witchfinder, that's funny. That's right. Not only do we beat them once, we'll beat them twice in the same game. Karmer, because of the Morgan Riley goal. Ian, you're still going back to the Leafs. Love it. Love it. Daniel, welcome in. Amber, welcome in. Canes need to bring the cup back to Raleigh. Does Carter Hart suck, or did he just need a change of scenery? Carter Hart, oh man. Carter Hart's in tough. Listen, to Carter Hart, he goes to Philadelphia, has all the pressure in the world on his shoulders. Everybody's saying Carter Hart is the next great thing, supposed to be the next biggest goaltender of all time. And Carter Hart just absolutely stinks out the joint. I just think, with goaltenders need time to develop. And I don't think he was really properly given that time to develop. He was thrown in really early on, and in Philadelphia just kind of hung him out to dry. So I hope Carter Hart can bounce back and kind of revive, his career, what it should have been. But goalies just take time to develop. Very rare do you see a young goalie able to step right in and play well. Maybe this is karma, but at least the Panthers haven't put themselves in a 3-0. Planet, you got that right. Let's go Canes. Local since 2000, lived down the road from PNC. Tony, that's awesome. Very cool. Tony, do you get to do you go to any games? If you're that close, do you get a chance to go hang out? I'd love to know what the vibe is traditionally like in the building. It doesn't come through television all that well. It seems like they're a very quiet crowd, except for when there's a big hit or obviously a goal or that goal was called back. Used to go. Awesome. There's our Discord link. If you'd like to join us on our Discord, if you have Discord, click on in, come on over. That invite should give you access to our server. We'd love to have you come and hang out and talk about hockey, discuss your opinions and everything. It would be a lot of fun. We have a good time. We're just building up our Discord server. Seth Jarvis, favorite player on the Canes, had a chance to win it. Certainly did. Go to a handful every season. Great vibe. Lots of families. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Unfortunately, here in Toronto, you know, there are still families, but a lot of the good seats, it's so corporate, right? So corporate. So it's nice to hear a lot of families, very loud. That's awesome. Way too pricey, of course. Of course. They certainly know how to run their prices up, especially in playoffs. Panthers need to take it. Bernie, what's going on? Latest news coaching wise. Babcock and Laviolette have interest in Columbus and New York. Cabaret got an interview in Anaheim already. Awesome, Bernie. Thank you. I'm surprised Babcock is back in the picture. I'll be honest. I did not think anybody was gonna touch him after all the controversy when he left Toronto with all the stories coming out about Babcock. I'm surprised. Had to take a little sippy do. Your Jays choked hardcore. Yeah, Nick, they certainly did. That was a tough series. Very controversial. I didn't watch many of the games, but I was watching the highlights, and first all the accusations about Judge cheating and getting signals from the dugout, and then the Yanks pitcher getting tossed out for the illegal substance on the fingers. Crazy series. Very crazy. We will switch to Blue Jays once the Stanley Cup is handed out. If you are a baseball fan, if you are a Blue Jays fan, we will switch gears in the summertime and call some Blue Jay games as we move through the summer. So lots of summer action as we go through. Excuse me. Have you ever been to Skydome? Yes, several times. I actually used to one of the jobs I had way back when, I was actually working out of Skydome. So I've been there, spent many times there. I've seen lots of events and games there. It's not the greatest ballpark in the world by any means, but they've done a good job over the years renovating it to make it a little more comfortable instead of a big concrete block. The renos they did this year look stunning. I haven't been there this year, but I'd really like to see. I'd like to see it in person. What they've done. I was born the year the Blue Jays won it. Oh, nice. I root for them. There you go. That's awesome. Worked there too, Jonathan. So I not for the Dome or not for the Jays directly, but I think I've mentioned it before. I did a little bit of time with the Toronto Argonauts back in the day, working in the front office there, and another company that worked out of the Rogers Center. So spent a lot of time there. I tell you, it was one of the coolest things is when you're walking around the ballpark when it's empty. It's just cool. Such very, very cool vibes there. Have you called Toronto games? So Pinocchio, we did one this year. We did our very first one. It was the Raptors and the Miami Heat, the play-in game. Obviously did not go Toronto's way, but it was a lot of fun. So we might do more Raptor games in the future. Definitely, definitely something that's on the table. Kurt Angle at Toronto WrestleMania. So Peter, I was actually at both WrestleManias in Toronto. The early one, WrestleMania 6, I was there for WrestleMania 6, and I was there with some friends for WrestleMania, was it 18, if I recall? And it's funny because twice I got to go see Hulk Hogan wrestle, because of course it was Hulk Hogan versus Ultimate Warrior at 6, and it was Hulk Hogan versus The Rock at WrestleMania 18. So being a wrestling fan as a kid, who didn't love Hulk Hogan? So I go to 2 WrestleManias and I see Hulk Hogan lose twice. I mean, come on. Hulk Hogan won like 98% of his matches, and I happen to go to the 2 big events where he loses. Ridiculous. I just learned Nick Nurse left the Raptors. He was fired, Liz. He was fired. There was some interesting stuff going on, some interesting dynamic between him and the Raptor organization. So even though he was let go, I think it was kind of a mutual parting ways, if you will. I cheer for all Toronto teams. Mike, me too. I'm a homer through and through. Always got to stick with the Toronto teams. Did the goal get taken off for the Panthers? Adrian, it did. Panthers scored a few minutes in overtime. It was called back due to goaltender interference. Here's Sam. Siren going off in the arena. Let's go, Canes. Yeah, as soon as they bring it back, we're going to switch over. Oh, I got to switch this here real quick. There we go. And we will be ready to go as soon as this game is back underway. All right, let's do it again. Are you guys going to stick with your same predictions? Who are your goal scorers? Who's going to win this one? Who won? Barth, it's not over yet. We're going into double overtime. Double overtime. The puck is about to drop. They're just at the last commercial before the game gets going. Originally from Buffalo, saw some hope this year, but I don't really hold my breath when it comes to Buffalo teams. Go Canes. Amber, Buffalo's going to have a great team. I think Buffalo has a lot of good young players. Hogan was 8-2-1 at WrestleMania and 0-2 with Sam in attendance. Bernie, thank you for rubbing it in. 8-2-1, and I was there for both losses. I feel proud. All right, they're back on the ice. Let's go back to the game screen and get ready to drop this puck. Let's update those subscriber numbers. Thank you to everybody who's come in and subscribed during the intermission. We are on our way to 7,300, and you guys are just crushing it tonight. So let's see. Who are the predictions coming in? Elmer, what's going on? We got this. Let's go. Panthers will lose this game, but will win the series. Interesting, interesting. Just got back from getting takeout. I hope you got something good. Ultimate Warrior was a beast. He was. Take Nikas and Verhage. All right. Jarvis will get the winner. Let's go, Carolina. Let's just get a winner. Here we go. Florida's going to win it off the initial draw. They're going to flip this back. Carolina putting it deep in Florida territory. Back to pick it up is Bobrovsky. Ekblad going to reverse it up to Duclair. Duclair walking backwards. He's going to get it up to Barkov. Barkov can't get it past the Carolina defenders. Florida going to try this again. Going to pitch this off. Left there. Here it comes. Barkov. Duclair going to the net for the tip. That's going to be tipped just wide. Duclair coming close. This is going to come back from Montour. Montour coming around. He's hanging on to it. Panthers going to make some changes. Lots of quick shifts now. Got to keep the legs fresh. Guys are going to start getting tired. Here comes Montour walking in. Tries to go back to Bennett. Here's Tkachuk with it. Tkachuk leaves it for Bennett. Bennett far to the point for the one-timer. And that one is fanned on by Montour. Here comes Carolina back the other way. Walking in a shot. Walking in a shot. And Bobrovsky is going to glove that one down and hang on to it. Nice stop there by Bobrovsky. Players are really coming through. I have a Vicky Guerrero rookie card. Oh, Peter, that's awesome. I went into a box break of WWE cards a couple years back, and I got an Ember Moon autographed card. And now, of course, she's moved on to AEW, but I have the Ember Moon auto card. Puck is dropped. Carolina in the corner, going to play this around. Aho is there. Aho trying to get in front. Ekblad doing a number on him. Going to come around the boards. Carolina sends it right back down around behind the net. It's let go around to the far side. Carolina bringing it right back. Working behind to Aho. Sharp angle shot. And Bobrovsky is going to hold on to that one. Not taking any chances now. You got to eat up all those rebounds you can and make sure that you control. Aho again, 345. Craig's calling it. Greg, thank you for the crown. I missed the graphic, but thank you very much for the crown on TikTok. Thank you so much. Carolina wins it off the draw, coming across the middle, tip just wide. This is going to come all the way down and out. Back to pick it up is the Hurricanes. Intercepted. Here comes Florida. Lundell, quick shot. And that's going to go just wide. Sent it too high. Florida trying to work it around. There's Gerard bringing the Hulkster out. Quick shot's going to be tipped into the corner. Florida trying to hold it there. A couple Carolina Hurricanes trying to get it out. They can't. This is going to be played backwards. Carolina now setting it up. 18 minutes to go. 40 shots to 25. Carolina definitely has the higher shot totals. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, as I said it, we're coming back tomorrow for Vegas in Dallas. Hopefully, we're not still calling overtime for this game when that game starts. Here's Gudas. Gudas working away. Long pass up all the way down. Chip through, can't put it in. Stolen now at the side of the net by Colin White. White can't get it. Him and the Carolina counterpart, Pesce, both go down. Lomberg can't hold it in. Mark Stahl makes a little error there. Coming around behind the net. This is the time when you start seeing these little errors, and those little errors can be costly. The play starts to slow. Guys are tired. They make errors. Here's a turnover. Florida coming in. Verhaeghe sending it towards the net. That's steered to the corner. Carolina turning around. The key right now is shots on net. Stars for Stanley. Coming loose in front. Stahl can't put it through. Trying the other side. And Bobrovsky makes the save. The official says nope. So Stahl coming close. Another post. Another post. Again, the puck is rolling. The puck is bouncing. You just make a bad little play. You don't put the effort. And Stahl comes out and just hits one post, goes for the wraparound, and gets caught up on the other. Stalls are ringing the irons on both sides. There's a guy in the Carolina box. Here's a quick shot by Carolina high and wide. A guy in the box wearing a Property of Whalers hockey sweatshirt. That's a wicked sweatshirt. Coming all the way around. Here's Gudas. No, sorry, it's not Gudas. It's Ekblad. Ekblad dumps it in the corner. Florida trying to chase this down. Barkov can't get there. Almost stolen, and Carolina gets this all the way out and down the ice. Eric wants it too badly to score proper. Here comes Florida. Now you got to be careful with your passes. Anderson came out to play it, and it hopped over his stick. Florida trying to hold it in. They can't do it. This is going to come out. Florida sending it right back in, continuing with the aggressive forecheck. All the way down the ice. As Shea sends it down, this is going to be icing against Carolina. Jimmy Hart. Oh, yes. Love Jimmy Hart. Smile. Jimmy was the best. Jimmy was the best. One of my second favorite manager behind Bobby the Brain Heaton. Bobby the Brain was awesome. Again, welcome in everybody. Face off down low. Kachuk has it behind the net. Trying to play it around. Kachuk dropping it there for Montour. Montour down low. He's still skating around. Montour going to send this to the corner. Kachuk going to pick it up. Kachuk trying to get through the corner. Here's Bennett. They drop it. Bennett holds it in. He's going to play this down around. Florida, they're working the cycle, but they just can't get anything going. Carolina steals. They're going to flip this out and all the way down. Carolina now coming, working their way into the middle of the ice. It's Martin Hook. Martin Hook has been a hero for Carolina so far in these playoffs. Putting this around. All right, 72-70 on the board. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. To Chuck. He's still trying to get through. Mark Stahl trying to work over. Lundell in the corner. Comes to Montour. Montour. Here's the point. Quick shot. And Bobrovsky's going to hold on to that one. They're moving it. Jim Cornette. Oh, yeah. Corny was awesome, too. So nice puck movement here by the Hurricanes. They were able to get a shot off, but not a high-quality shot. Both teams moving the puck well. They are moving the puck well, but they just can't get anything through the center of the ice. You can see the difference. The forechecking, the aggressiveness on the puck carrier is definitely slowing down. So Lundell is going to come in to take this against Nosen. Sticks are down. Ref dropped the puck. There it is. Lundell wins it back. Forsling going to send it up. Turned over. Carolina holds it in. Hurricanes. Quick shot to the corner. It's deflected. Here's Ekblad. Going to send it ahead. Florida can't get it out. Now they do. Comes out over the line. Panthers going to go up off the boards. They can't bring it in properly. A lot of guys bobbling the puck right now. Squeezing the sticks a little too hard. Going to be flipped in. Here's a quick shot. Nice stop there. Listerinen with a good shot. Florida can't hold it in. Carolina turns around 1-on-1. Here's Slavin coming between the legs. Nice move, but he gets steered into the corner. Wrap around, and that comes to the point. Carolina setting it up across to Gostisbehere. He's going to throw this one in. Now it's in the corner. No stick there for Nosen. And Florida, look out, going to move it up. Here come the Panthers. They're going to peel off for a line change. The one lone Panther, Listerainen, he's waiting. Now he gets some backup. Here's a quick shot by White. Comes to the point. Going to play this one back down. In front, cut off there. Carolina's going to pick it up. Nice job, Carolina. Nolan, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Here comes Florida. Florida's going to flip this one out and down the ice. Trying to get it going. We are 2-2 in double overtime. Here's the Panthers. White. White has been doing a good job. Barkov coming in. Around behind the net. Verhaeghe, he's fighting for it. Barkov in there. Verhaeghe in there. Barkov down on one knee. Gets it over to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe takes a bump. Verhaeghe can't send it in front, but here's Duclair doing backup. Duclair carrying it around. Gets it to the point. Little handoff. Coming around. Verhaeghe with it. Verhaeghe gets it to Barkov. Barkov, he's having trouble with it again. To the point for Gudas with a shot. And here comes Carolina. Carolina 3-on-2. Stahl is going to play it ahead. Gudas back to get it. Stahl going in on him. Getting it over to Verhaeghe. Ronald, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us. And it's an icing call against the Florida Panthers. So this is going to come all the way back to the Florida zone. Unbelievable. What a crazy game. Joseph, Florida has tons of fans. And Florida is looking a little slow right now. Ronald, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight. This is only game one of the third round. We'll be here with game two tomorrow. Vegas, Dallas. Make sure you hit that subscribe and set that notification bell. Carolina wins the draw. Knocked down by Florida. Carolina gets it back. Shot is high. It's bouncing through the air. And the Panthers are able to clear. Able to clear this one out and down the ice. Now they can get a very tired group off the ice. Canes want the Stanley Cup. Hallie, yes, they certainly do. This is going to come down, bounce on Bobrovsky, and going to hang on to it. That's right, Gerard. It's only the first game. It's only the first game. Wow, it is crazy. Bob's calling 3-2. Going to say Florida win. No, they haven't won yet. Although they did score in the first overtime, but it was called back. Sickwell, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Florida going to play this one around. Carolina intercepts. The Hurricanes being forced along the boards. They played over. Aho trying to come out in front. He's being pushed in. Aho continuing to break free. Aho sending it to the point. Carolina got something going. Here's a shot. Hits a body in front. And they're going to play this one out. Ekblad gets it out of trouble. Carolina puts it right back in. Reinhart, he's got to go back and pick it up. Aho's on him. Going to reverse it to Ekblad. Ekblad going to chip this one ahead. Florida, they're caught. Can't get it out of their own zone. Carolina doing a good job on the cycle. Hurricanes send it in front. Nobody is there. Over to Aho. He has it roll off his stick. He's got to play it back. Chaz, no, not ignoring negative comments. It's just a very fast game. So I'm keeping my eye on the game. I don't even see any negative comments. Coming around here, Florida picking it up. Going to backhand this into Carolina territory. Here come the Hurricanes. How much time left? 11 minutes, 20 seconds. Here's Bobrovsky going to play it around. Coming through, it popped up and out of play. So we get a stoppage. We get a whistle with 11:13. 11:13 to go. 2-2. 42 shots for the Hurricanes. 28 for the Florida Panthers. This is an absolutely wild game. You are very welcome. Pitter, patter, pitter, patter. Leafs suck. They're one but accurate. That's funny. Tough game. It is a tough game, but a great game. Christopher, that is really funny. Where are you from, Christopher? Down in Florida, has it down in Carolina territory, trying to throw it out to Duclair. He can't pick it up. Here it comes, Carolina, all the way down the ice. In front, Carolina with a one-time opportunity. They can't pull the trigger. Verhaeghe gives it back to Mark Stahl. Mark Stahl's running into a lot of trouble in this double OT. He seems to be bobbling and fighting the puck, everything. Ah, gotcha. All right. Teravainen will score. Nicholas, wouldn't that be something? Lundell had the goal for Florida that was called back. If Teravainen scores, it means both players who make their comebacks tonight would have scored. Here comes Carolina going far side. Brett Burns with the shot. It's going to go high and wide. They're going to play this up along. Gudas going in the corner to get it. Battling there in the corner. These guys are working hard. In the corner, digging around. Yes, and unfortunately, we can't show you the actual game due to copyrights. Florida going to dig this one out. Here comes the Panthers walking in right up the gut. Tried to make a move, was Bennett, and Brett Burns takes it away from him. This comes all the way down the ice. Ekblad, he's going to get hammered into the boards. Nosen, I think he went face first into the lip. So Nosen lost the glove and a stick. He's got to pick it up. Here's in front, Nosen, quick poke check by Bobrovsky. Great stick by Bobo. Nason gets his glove and he takes a bump. Florida's going to play this up, but they can't. Carolina holds it in. Now it's stolen. Going to be played up. Can Florida get there? No, they can't. Carolina turns around. Reinhardt, he's going to dump it off to Ekblad. Ekblad overskates it. Aho's going to turn. Pass up. That one's turned over. Florida dumps this in. Verhaeghe puts it in the corner. Picking it up is Gostisbehere. He's going to send it up. Florida can't hold it in. 2-on-2. Here comes Aho. Aho, quick shot. That's going to go high and out of play. In the corner, Panthers, bad play. Giveaway right in front. Mark Stahl, yikes. What a terrible OT he's having. A quick shot. Bobrovsky makes another save. Aho with a great play. Florida's desperation mode, trying to get it out. Bobrovsky has kept them in this hockey game. Unbelievable. Coming down low. White can't get there. Aho's going to give it to Carolina. Carolina has all the momentums going in their favor right now. Florida is hanging on. Their tanks are empty. Montour with it. He's going to send this around. And again, this is going to come all the way down. Lundberg is flying in there. Lundberg finds a burst energy. He gets tackled in the corner. He's on top of the puck. Mark Stahl is there. Mark Stahl going to dig it out. Tries to send it to the point. He can't. Here comes, I can't see who that is. Duclair. Duclair is fighting. Comes to the line. Held in. Quick shot from the point. Rebound. Duclair going for the wraparound. It's in front. To the point. Here's a shot. Mahara makes the shot and a nice save by Freddie Anderson. Bobrovsky has been incredible. Both tenders of the twine have been spectacular. Ladies and gentlemen, this is wild. In second overtime, they're going to bring out the shovels and give the ice a little scrape. Absolutely incredible. Here in double OT, there's 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes left to go. This is just wild. Unbelievable. Code, what's going on? Who scored the first? Code, it was Lundberg that scored the goal. That was called back. This is just incredible. Oh boy. Wow. I am like shocked. This game is so crazy. 8 minutes to go. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. Gavin, yes, exactly. Exactly. Which is why we cannot do so. So this has just been great. Donuts, it is quite funny. It is quite comical for sure. But this is what playoff hockey is all about. Johnny, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you everyone for being here and joining us for some double OT action. We really appreciate it. This has been an absolutely incredible game. You guys have been a spectacular audience. If you haven't hit that like yet, we're almost at 250 likes. Give that like a click. And of course, you've been so amazing so far tonight. We're almost at 7,300 subs. If you haven't hit that subscribe and you're having fun tonight, hit that subscribe so you can come back and join us for the next series tomorrow and game 2 on Saturday. Andrew, how's it going? Good morning to you, Andrew. Welcome in. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you, new subscriber. Appreciate it. Hanging in for the long haul. And of course, with all the new folks in here tonight, just to let you know, you are all earning points for being here. You can check your points in the chat at any time by doing !points, and that will tell you what you've earned, and then you can bring graphics up on the screen. So thank you so much for subscribing, for liking, and helping us along the way. We are 2-2 in double overtime. Double overtime with 7:55 left to go. Puck is in Florida zone. Barkov, Captain Barkov, going to pass it up to Duclair. Across for Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe flying across, coming up the middle. Draws it out. Triton with the freeze. Triton, you're still awake.
Let's go.
There's a little freeze rehearsal coming in with the subscribe. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all the subs. Slavin, bring it back. Both teams changing things up. Here we go. Carolina bringing it all the way down. Florida back to pick it up. Martin Hook is there pressing. Here's a quick shot. Kotkaniemi, and he gets taken out. Up to Tkachuk. Tkachuk, he's going to hit the red line and dump this in. Players, you can definitely tell the style of play is getting sloppy. Here's Tkachuk. He steals it. Cross ice pass. Stahl's going to play this one in. Stahl has had a very tough overtime period. Wrap around for Bennett. Can't get it through. Comes to the point again. Montour gives it over. Cousins taking the shot. That goes just wide. Florida can't jump on the rebound off the boards. Hit Boys calling a third OT win. We'll have to see. There it is. Thank you all so much. Another whistle. I think this was an icing call. Anderson is down. Benning had a wraparound chance. Just couldn't get it across. Couldn't lift it up over the outstretched Anderson. Wow. These goalies must be super tired. 45 shots to 30 shots. Again, Kane's leading in the shots. 7. Florida has only had 5. Here's Gudas taking a shot. That one gets blocked. Carolina's going to just flip this up all the way to center. Gudas back to pick it up. He's going to play this across. Gets intercepted. Aho's there to pick it up. Going to play it over to the boards, and Carolina just rolls this one in. Reversing it around. Gudas picking it up. He's going to play this ahead. Here comes Reinhart. Reinhart's going to dump this one in the corner. Florida trying to get in there on the forecheck. They can't keep it in. Carolina moves this along. And it's brought right back out. So good performing by both teams. Overtime is tied. Nobody is winning. They are tied at 2s. We are in double overtime. Double overtime with under 6 minutes to go. Here's Forsling with the puck. Going to move this one ahead. Moving it up around. Coming down. Colin White with it in the corner. Eric Stahl trying to help him out. Kane steal. Kane's going to tip this one down the ice. This should be an icing call, and it is. This is going to be an icing call. It's going to come all the way back down to Carolina side of the ice. Incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging out with us for double OT. 5.5 minutes to go. Susanna, how's it going? Got to pull for the home team in Raleigh. Duclair puts it on. Duclair gets it back. Spinning in the corner to the point. Here's a one-timer. And Freddie Anderson makes the save off Forsling. This game is just going and going. This series is going to be a monster series. Anderson gloves that one with ease. But as time goes on, the players get tired. The silly mistakes start to happen. What a playoffs it has been. Predictions for Dallas, Vegas. Jeremy, I think Vegas takes that one. So it comes out. They're going to put it right back in. Pretty good on the edge of my seat. Nice, Susanna. All is well here. And here comes the Canes coming in. Quick shot. It's going to go wide. Look out. Bobrovsky was looking the wrong way. Florida tips it past Stahl. Barkov flying down the right wing. He's got Duclair going across the center. Pass across for Duclair. He can't tip it in. Verhaeghe is in front. He wants it. Verhaeghe. Can he go upstairs? He can't. Verhaeghe coming around. Tries to go to the point. It's intercepted by Carolina. And they're going to go air high and flip this one out as this top line of Florida gets close again. Here comes Bennett. Number 2 rolls on. Line 2 rolls on for the Panthers. They're going to flip this one down. Carolina going back to pick it up in the corner. They're going to send this one around. Trying to pick it up. They can't. They get it to the line. Not out. Cousins sending it in. That's going to be tipped. Kachuk, he's going to spin and put it around. This line has been very effective, but they have yet to score tonight. This comes all the way down, and another icing call against Carolina. Amber, so you'll see there's a stream, the Streamlabs bot that drops a bunch of commands that are redeem commands. So it's like ! redeem Panthers, ! redeem Canes. Those will bring up the Panther or the Canes graphics. There's a couple other ones along the way as well. So 4:20 left to go in double overtime. And again, this is another, are they calling it? Yes, now they call it another icing. So this is going to come all the way back again. Wow. Whew, this game. Duclair coming in. Duclair is like, man, that guy can skate. Duclair is incredible. He's got a lot of skill. If he only could develop it earlier, he'd be a very sought after player. Here comes Florida. Florida walking along the line. They're going to have to take it in. Look out. Get your head up on a swivel. Here comes Carolina. Down the right side. Cut into the middle. Shot. Bobrovsky didn't see it. It took a funny hop, and it went into the side. Another shot, and Bobrovsky recovers to make the save. Unbelievable. The shots are coming. It's little rushes right now. Little bursts of energy. Little bursts of energy. He deserves scores to stream for all of us every day and stream for however long. Oh, code NSC, thank you very much for the kind words. That's what I'm here for, to bring you guys the best play-by-play action I can, bring some humor and entertainment along the way. Just want to have fun for some good old hockey. Carolina wins the draw, comes out and over the blue line. They're going to have to dump this one right back in. Florida cycling it around, trying to get it out. They can't. Carolina holds it in, and Bobrovsky's going to bat it out into the netting. So we're going to get a face-off into the Bobo zone. Wow. 3:38 to go in double overtime. Double OT. I didn't realize we were doing another Oilers game. Florida's going to win this draw, bring it back to Ekblad. Ekblad is going to flip it up. This is going to land and run down the ice. Back to pick it up in the corner. Barkov gets hit there. Verhaeghe gets hit. We got a whistle. A hand pass is called. Hand pass is called. Matthew, both teams are tired. They're definitely slowing down. Will it go? It will go to another overtime. They will continue to play overtime until somebody scores. And unfortunately, as it goes further and further along, the quality of goal that you're going to see becomes less and less as players get physically exhausted. This is now the longest game of these playoffs, of the 2023 playoffs. Here's Florida. They're going to tip it out. Carolina's going to hammer this one right back in. 3 minutes to go. Your Kraken is gone, so you're all in for the Cats. Here comes Florida. Little play gets out. Oh, there's big interference there. Refs let them both go. Here comes White. He's going to bring it in. He's got Stahl with him. Eric Stahl, I should say. Carolina wrapping it around the boards. Florida coming in for the pinch. Can't do it. TJR, thank you, my friend. I'm glad I could bring you the call. Hurricanes going to score and win game one. Matt's going for the Canes. Both teams, both players, the players for both teams looking really beat up at this point. A lot of bumps, a lot of bruises, but everyone just battles through. So 2:46 to go here in double OT. Drop the puck. There it is. Florida wins it. Florida coming out in front, and there's a quick save by Anderson. I guess I shouldn't say Florida wins it. Florida won the draw. Florida won already fair and square. That's true, Psych. That goalie interference was a tough one. That was a tough one. It really will, Andrew. It will make the next game very interesting. Puck is dropped. Carolina is going to spin around. Turnover. Florida holds it in. Little flip pass. They tip it in front. They can't get it past Freddie Anderson. Carolina tips it out. Here comes the Canes. Racing down. Side of the net. Cross ice pass. Trying to set it up. They can't. Kakanyemi plays it to the corner. Coming around for the cycle. Picks it up in front. Martin Hook is in front. There's a shot. Everyone's trying to get it. And the Panthers clear. Just down the middle of the ice. Carolina is going to send this right back in. Continuing to put pressure. Thank you, new subscribers. Well, I can't believe we're already at 20 away from 7,300. Here's Carolina. Walking in. The Hurricane's going to flip this over. Bobbles into the corner. Mark Stahl goes back to pick it up. Mark Stahl is one of those players who is definitely succumbing to the exhaustion because he has not looked good in this OT period. Coming around far side. Big hit thrown there. Panthers trying to get it out. They do. Carolina in the middle of the ice trying to pick it up. Thank you, TikTok, for all the lives. Much appreciation. In the corner. Panthers trying to dig it away. It's Lundell. Lundell coming away with it. Mark Stahl is a beast. He has been very, very good in this game until this overtime. Trying to come through. Can't do it. Carolina continuing to come closer. Carolina, Aho behind the net. He's going to send it back. Slavin goes across ice. Philip coming in with the subscribe. Thank you very much. As Bobrovsky grabs that up high and hangs on to it. Wow. Time is ticking, ladies and gentlemen. Time is ticking. Both these teams working hard. You know, if it's going to go to a third overtime at intermission, they're going to be in the locker rooms eating bananas, eating oranges. Now's where they got to watch their muscles. They got to take care of the cramping. Carolina wins it. Quick shot. That's going to get steered just wide into the corner. Back around behind the net for Jordan Stahl. Jordan Stahl reverses it. Ekblad trying to get there in the corner. There's a big battle for it. Played. They can't get it out. Teravainen keeps it in. Comes back around to Natchez. The Natch to the line. Slavin sending it in front. Hits a body. Takes a Florida bounce. Here's a long pass for Hagee. Sends it down. Couldn't hit Duclair. Going in. Duclair on the forecheck. Throws a hit on Slavin. Picked up by Burns. Burns going to play this up. Where's the puck? There it is. The Florida defender has it. 25 seconds to go. Florida's going to hammer this one in. Montour puts it in. Here's a shot from the point, and Anderson makes a huge save off of Stahl. 18 seconds left to go in double OT. Florida will have an opportunity. Can they win the draw and get a big shot off? Let's see what they can do. This is madness. This is playoff hockey. Face off. Florida does win it. Kachuk has it. He's going to, instead of playing it to the point, he tried to carry it around and curl it. Comes back across Montour trying to keep it in. They're battling on the far side. It comes to the point. 5 seconds. Bennett's going to throw it. Terrible shot. That trickles to the corner. Carolina clears as the horn goes. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're going to another overtime.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Holy cow. Let's flip it back. Let's go to our playoff matchup screen. This is crazy. I'm going to take a pause myself. I'm going to take a drink. And actually, let me tell you a little bit about our good friend, AAU Triton.
Looking for that channel that is well-rounded? We will show you how to program and design your own holiday lights. We play a wide range of VR games on the MetaQuest 2. We will even show you how to take virtual vacations to places like Disney World. make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell so you know when we go live or upload a new video. See you soon.
So that is our good friend AAU Triton. You saw him about 2-3 periods ago at second intermission. Triton, drop your link in there. Triton has a channel. He's trying to get up to 1,000 subs. So if you're interested in technology, in virtual reality, and all that fun stuff, definitely check him out, AAU Triton. So in that second overtime, the shots were tied at 10 shots apiece. 10 shots apiece. I'm going to turn off my light here because it's getting a little hot. So there might be a little glitching in the top corner over here, but pay no attention. 10 shots in that overtime. That was much better than the first OT where shots were 5 and 7. Excuse me. Taking a look at the overall stats of this game now. Carolina goes 2 for 5 on the power play. Florida is 0 for 3. Carolina still leads in the faceoff circle, 56%. This is not possible. Triple overtime. Ever seen this happen? Lizzie, it's happened before. I've seen, was it 4 overtimes was the most I saw, if I recall? Many, many, many years ago. Block shots, 29 block shots for Carolina, 27 for Florida. 11 takeaways, 11 giveaways for Carolina, 8 and 11 for Florida. Florida still throwing the hits, 35-27. Thomas, thank you very much for the subscribes. Really appreciate it. Oh no, the live is going to end. Why is the live? Oh, I gotta. There we go. Wow. TikTok, our live almost ended. I guess the live only lets you go so long, and I had to do a little thing there. That was crazy. How long have we been streaming? We have 5 hours? No, 4 hours. We're only 4 hours in. 4.5 hours in, and we're going to keep on plugging away. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. I will have to keep the volume down a little bit because we got a household of people that are sleeping. Flyers Pens went 5 OTs. 5. That is wild. Francis, how's it going? Panthers in 6. Does hockey ever go into penalty shots or sudden death? Hazy, not in the playoffs. During the regular season, if it's tied after 3 periods, it goes to 3-on-3. If it's still tied, then it goes to a shootout. But in playoffs, they just keep going full period after period after period. So when they start the third overtime, that's like playing a third game. It's like they've played 1 full game in 2/3 right now. So these guys are exhausted, right? You can imagine they're in the rooms. The oranges are going around. The bananas are going around. They're trying to hydrate. They're trying to keep their muscles loose. Hockey is a family sport. Absolutely. CDC Leafs in 9. Leafs in 9. Love it. Wonder if this is the first time the Panthers are in third OT. That's a good question. That is a very good question. This is the third period of game 2. There you go. Forget about baseball doing back-to-backs. We're doing back-to-back in the same game. The doubleheader. It's crazy. Thomas, welcome in. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So happy to have you all joining us. This has been absolutely a monster. I can't believe we're about to go into triple overtime. Now, again, the Panthers actually put a goal on the board in the first overtime. It was called back. What's happening now is as players get tired. How long is intermission? Intermission is about 15, 16 minutes or so, 17 minutes. They seem to be shorter. But Yui Krupp won the 96 Stanley Cup Panthers with triple OT goal in a 1-0 game for, oh my gosh. First of all, Yui Krupp, man, that's a name. That's a blast from the past. I'm new. Who's your favorite NHL team? Well, welcome in. Noobs, welcome to the show. I'm a Leaf fan. Leafs are my number 1 team. Florida Panthers are my number 2 team. So now Toronto's not here. I go with these guys. So welcome in everyone. Thanks for being here. I can't believe we're about to go to triple OT. We've joked about this. We joked about this in the first 2 rounds, and we never saw it. We never saw it. We had tons of OT games, but this is going to be crazy. If you raise your voice level, someone will score faster. That's funny. I saw that UE crew. It was crazy. Listen, and what we're probably going to see now, when you get to this level is, and thank you, Cole, for the follow, is these are going to be kind of weaker shots, weaker goals. Um, that's what happens when you get to this long of the game. It's a puck that's just thrown on the net. The puck is just going to bounce around. It's going to hit something. It's going to go in. Very rare as you start getting, especially later in the third OT, are you getting a breakout play, a clean passing play, and a great shot, because guys are tired. Guys are exhausted, especially in round 3. Guys are beat up going into this. Host predicting, yeah, Triton, 5th OT. Triton, did you still want to do that thing you asked me about when the stream is over? Can we defer that for another time? If we wakes Dina B3 up, we'll need real medics. Yeah, Gator, probably. You're probably correct. All right, can I put AAU, can I put you in charge? I'm just going to step out real quick and go to the facilities since we've been sitting here and drinking for 4.5 hours. So I will be right back. I'll be right back. What I'm going to do is actually flip to this screen. We're going to flip to this screen and I'm going to put this up. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. TikTok, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Use your facility break if you need to. We're coming right back. We are back. There we go. Wow, thank you. Hope you're all well behaved. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Lower his chair, peanut butter on the adjustment handle. Oh gosh, too funny. This Sam be Tim Hortons bathroom break is brought to you by. That's really funny. You know what? I haven't run this. Let's thank our channel members properly. We have so many amazing channel members here that support us in so many different ways. So let me just take a minute to say thank you.
Hi, I'm Kate Bernass, and you're watching the Samwelb12 Experience.
All right. Thank you, Kate. And thank you, channel members. We have so many amazing channel members, I was saying, that support us. And we really appreciate everything our channel members do. So if you're new to the channel and you're enjoying what you see and you want to join the membership team, you can click the link in the pinned message at the top of your chat. That will take you to the membership page. You can also click the join button directly on YouTube. That will take you to the same page, and you can see the different benefits of becoming a channel member. Which team looks better right now, Devontae? It's pretty equal. I'll be honest. It's been back and forth. It's been very, very equal. It's very hard to say one team looks better than the other right now. If I had to pick one, I would say the slight edge goes to Carolina. They just seem to have a little bit more jump, just a little. But it's been pretty even. LP, how's it going? What were you looking at there? What was I looking at where? Oh, in the video. Yeah, I gotcha. Lemmy, how's it going? Did Hulu stream shut down for anyone else? Oh no. I've heard some of the streaming services do have had issues in the past. Hopefully you get it back and you can watch along while we call the game. But we appreciate having you all here as we're going to go for our first ever triple overtime. So make sure you got your snacks, make sure you got your drinks filled up, and take your bio break, because in just a couple of minutes, it's going to be coming right back. And we're just going to go like crazy. We're going to keep calling till this game is wrapped up. And I know if you're on the East Coast, it's late. It's 12:30 right now. So thanks for sticking through it. This is a big game. This is setting the tone for the entire series. Both these teams have been doing an awesome job, an incredible job. The goaltenders, forget about the players. We have to give it to the goaltenders. Both Anderson and Bobrovsky have been absolutely spectacular. Bobrovsky, I think, has been the better of the two goaltenders. So regardless, whatever the outcome is, the two goaltenders are stars number 1 and 2 of this hockey game. The winning goalie becomes star number 1. The losing goalie becomes star number 2. And whoever scores this overtime goal is going to be star number 3. There's no other way to say it. Listen, Barkov has been great. Verhaeghe's been great. Duclair has been great on the Florida side. But whoever scores this OT winner of this marathon game is the one that's going to put it away. King LeBron, 10:30 for you. Got you. Call it a tie. Call it a tie and finish it up tomorrow. Panthers, let's get a quick one. There you go, Theo. That's right. Just get a quick one. One and done. And that's all it takes. And again, we're right back here tomorrow. There's no days off. There's no time to rest. We are back here tomorrow for Vegas and Dallas, and that is an 8:30 start. So a little bit later, and that better not go to triple overtime as well. But it's going to be a blast. So we got that on Friday night. Saturday, we're back with game 2, Florida, Carolina. Then Sunday, it's an early game, a 3 o'clock start, and it's going to be game 2, Vegas and Dallas. Host, call your boss. You have to call out tomorrow. Make it to the office. I will be there, Triton. I will be there with my smiles on. They're showing shots from around. A lot of sleepy fans in Carolina. A lot of yawns. A lot of heads on shoulders. A lot of resting. But something happened to Bennett. Oh, as they were coming on for warm-ups, the skate blade on Bennett's skate came off. So he's got to go get some blade repairs. And we're about ready to go. Let's get back to that game screen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who's going to win. Let's update the subscriber numbers. Thank you so much to everybody who's come in and hit that subscribe during intermission. We are 8 subs away from 7,300. Let's see if we can get those today. If you haven't hit subscribe, and we're on our way to 300 likes as well. So hit that like, hit that subscribe, and somebody hit the back of the net and get a goal. Here comes Carolina Off the opening draw. They're going to send this in and wraps around behind the net. Nature sends out front, and Florida's going to pick that one up. And just like that, there we go. 5 away. Thank you so much. Awesome that I'm working overnight because I was ready for this. Oh, you're lucky. Caleb, what's going on? Welcome in. Battling on the sideboards. Florida trying to get it out. They get it out. Carolina, though, they're going to send it right back in. It's going to bounce on Bobrovsky. He's going to hang on to that one and slow it down. Thank you guys very much. Putting us 3 away. Wow, these guys, you can tell they're Bobo's getting the water in the face, making sure he's staying awake. Everybody's trying to stay awake. All right, who's going to do it? Who's going to put us over the top? Here's the draw. Lundell, look out.
Let's go.
Early jump there. The B-Monk coming in with the subscribe. Carolina wins this draw. Back, they're going to throw it into the corner. Wear the scarf for 4 minutes. All right, we'll put the scarf on. It's a little hot, though. It's a little hot. There it is. 7,300. Thank you, guys. Quick and easy, just like that. Chat challenge completed. In the corner. Here comes Florida. Florida's picking it up. 2-on-2. Look out. Going to drop the puck back. Here comes Florida walking in. Lundell. He drops it back. Goes into the corner. With it. Lusterainen's going to play it around. Florida with it. Trying to set it up. Rotating it around down low. Bennett. Curling out in front. Bennett spins free. Bennett's got all day. He's going to walk around behind. Passes it off to the point. Here's a one-timer. Freddie Anderson with a huge kick save. This is going to be played around. Carolina sends it down the ice. No icing call. Florida back to pick it up. Here come the Panthers. Panthers working it back down. Dumped into the Carolina zone. Freddie Anderson comes out to play it around. Florida can't cut it down. This comes out in the neutral zone. Picked up by Gudis. Sending it up. Look out. Turnover. Here comes the Carolina Hurricanes. Hurricanes walking down. Michael coming in with the subscribe. Thank you, Michael. Working it through. We're in triple overtime. No, it's tied 2-2. 2-2 is the score. Trying to dig it free. It comes out. No, Carolina can't hold the line. They're going to put it back in. Bobrovsky's going to slow this one down. Setting it up around. Yeah, nobody scored yet. Nobody scored yet. Playing this one around. Back. Gudis going to play this across. Trying to set it up. Coming around. Second time for the Canes going into triple overtime. Here's a quick shot. That's going to go high and wide. Lomberg just missing. Battling in the corner. Lomberg trying to get back there. Can Florida hold the line? They can temporarily, but here comes the Canes. The Canes going to roll this down into the corner. Again, guys using their energy, trying to conserve where they can. Short, quick shifts. You got to be heads up. You got to keep your hockey smarts. Forsling going to dump this in, and they're going to call it on the icing call. So very close. Forsling was at the red line. And again, Paul Maurice giving it to the officials. Fatigue will be an issue in game 2. Absolutely, you are correct. Sam Bennett scores the winner. Pride of Holland Landing. Let's see. Let's see. On the draw. That's going to come. Carolina can't quite get possession. They're battling for it. Duclair can't get it out. It's sitting there in the slot. Barkov can't get it. Now they whack it out. Here they come. Going to put this in. Forsling trying to chip it out. Panthers get it out. Barkov chips it out. Coming all the way back. I think we're all fatigued. Absolutely. All the way back in the corner. Picking it up there. Forsling going back. Can't chip it away. Carolina doing a nice job. You can just see already in the few minutes here, very sloppy play. Forsling, 2 minutes on the ice in that shift. And that's an icing call against Carolina this time. Mitchell, how's it going? Kachuk win incoming. Let's see. Don't make stupid mistakes. That's it. You just got to play smart hockey. Turnovers are going to happen. Mistakes are going to happen. Let's see how they react. How can everybody hold things together? Lundell against Aho. Face off in the Hurricane zone. Florida wins it. Back to Mark Stahl. Passes it across. Here's a quick shot in front. And look out. Anderson had to be sharp, and he drops down and hangs on to that one. Patrick, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me try. What's up? Again, thank you, everybody who's hit that subscribe tonight. Hit that like. We're almost at 300 likes. So if you haven't hit that like yet, give it a click for us. 10 the goal. Score is 2-2. We're in triple overtime. Both teams are slowing down for sure. Comes to the line. Here's a quick shot. Florida has it behind the boards, putting it out. Quick shot, rebound. They can't get it. Montour coming close. Aslan, how's it going? Well, it depends where you are. If I'm in the Ontario region and I have it on Sportsnet or CBC. These guys working through. Hoo-wee. If you're a goaltender, 10 the goal. Carolina wins the draw. They're going to flip this one up all the way down the ice. Panthers going to send it right back in. Anderson out to play it. He's going to play it to the corner. Almost gave it away. Canes had to be quick. Quick, short passes. That's what you're going to be successful. Edward, how's it going? Welcome in. Background, Carolina going to flip this one far into the corner. Bobrovsky had to glove it down. Going to play it behind the net. Dylan, I am in the Toronto region, if you will. Picking it up. Florida in their own zone, cycling it behind the net. Montour plays this one up ahead. All you need is one lucky bounce, and this is going to be an icing call. Come all the way back down to Florida territory. Hold on to your cheese, boys. Edgar, wouldn't that be nice? Mitchell, welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight and hanging with us through 2 full games. 15:04 to go in triple OT. Who's going to put this one away? Face off. Carolina's going to win that. They bring it back to center. Quick shot, top of the face-off circle. Bobrovsky, great save. Lundell scoops up the rebound, and he's going to flip this one out off the boards. Down in the side, Carolina. Far pass across. Slaving going to play this one in. Mark Stahl lets it go. Down in the corner, trying to get some help from Lundell in there. Mark Stahl watching his back. He's being watched by Fast. Kotkaniemi in there as well. Coming to the sideboards. Here come the Panthers. Panthers picking up. Montour coming in. Montour driving to the net. He gets taken down, slides into the corner. Here we go. Coming right out in front, all alone. And a great save there. Montour has been on the ice for 3 minutes. Panthers cycling it around. Montour desperate to get off. He finally does after a 3-minute shift. You can't play 3 minutes in triple overtime. Florida with it. Sending it to the point. Gudas bobbled it at the line. Sending it in for Bennett. Bennett coming around, picking it up. Coming around. Playing. Here's a quick shot for the deflection. That goes just wide. They can't hold it in. It comes out. Gudas lets it out. Panthers. I'm going Panthers all the way. So glad it worked from home. Amber, you and me both. This is going to come all the way down the ice. It's going to be an icing call. And this is going to come all the way back into Carolina territory. So Montour on the ice for 3 minutes.
Let's go.
What time is it there? It is 12:43 a.m. Thank you very much for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Again, we're right back here tomorrow. No days off. We have the Vegas Golden Knights and the Dallas Stars kicking off their series tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Florida's going to win this back to the point. Panthers walking in. Forsling driving to the net, and a beautiful backhanded glove save by Freddie Anderson. Unbelievable. Anderson, spectacular, spectacular stop. All right, the scarf is just too hot. Let's get it going. Thank you for the subscribes. Appreciate it. The good news is all we have to do is get through tomorrow night and Saturday night, and then Sunday is an early 3 o'clock afternoon game. We're right back here tonight. Yeah, that's right. We're right back here tonight. Barkov steals it in front. Duclair in front of the net. Verhaeghe in front of the net. Verhaeghe trying to get free. So is Duclair. Comes to Duclair. Duclair circling. He sends it in front. It gets blocked. Carolina almost had a break. Very sloppy, Matthew. Very sloppy hockey right now. Guys, every time they get a burst of speed, a little jolt of energy, they're over skating or they're making a bad play. It's tough physically on your body to play 2 full games like this. 13 minutes. Here's a quick shot. Bobo makes the save. Going to steer it aside. Carolina in there in the corner, trying to pick this one up. Coming around Florida. Ekblad, he's there to pick it up. He's going to backhand this one out and down. And it's going to fall right to Colin White. White has Lomberg behind the net. He's Eric Stahl in front of the net. Going around behind the net, picked up by Carolina. Here comes the Hurricanes. Hurricanes are on the move. They're going to flip this one. It takes a bounce. Bobrovsky steers it to the corner. Florida goes right back around. Here come the Panthers. Long pass up. They connect. And Listerainen's going to dump this in, but it's deflected up and out of play. 716, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome everybody for subscribing, hitting the likes. Where are we? 2 likes away from 300. Who's going to put us over 300 on the likes? Give that like a click. Let's go. Listerainen going to send it in. Freddie comes out to play it. Anderson goes high off the glass. This is going to come out and down the ice. There it is. Excellent job with those likes, ladies and gentlemen. Great job. Turned over. Here comes Aho. Aho walking in, taking a shot. That's going to go to the corner. Thank you, new subscribers coming in.
Let's go.
Bobo makes a big save. The likes are so important because by clicking that like, you're telling YouTube this is a fun stream, and YouTube then picks up the stream and shares it out. So thank you for hitting those likes. That's why it is so important. And thank you, everybody, for all those subscribes. And again, thank you, TikTok, as well, for hitting all those likes and for the follows. Really appreciate it. We're going to continue to bring you playoff action every day, as many days as we can. Face off. Florida, Carolina. Florida comes away with it. Actually, right on Bobrovsky. He had to be careful. Going to flip this all the way down the ice. Here comes Bennett. Bennett walking in, drops it over the line. Turns around the other way. Wow, thank you, everybody, for smashing that subscribe. Great job. Carolina gets run over. Here comes Tkachuk. Tkachuk, he's going to carry it in. Tkachuk walking right up the slot, takes a shot, and he gets absolutely plastered. Gudas is going to send the puck around. Here comes a long pass. This is coming out and all the way down the ice. Carolina takes a bump. Picked up by Florida. Florida on the move. 11:17 to go. Tkachuk, he tries to slide it up. Can't do it. Carolina clears again. Here comes Carolina. Walking in over the line. Quick shot. Oh my gosh. That goes just wide. Zeus for president. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome in. Here's a quick shot. That's going to get stopped by Anderson. Isa, thank you for the subscribe. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Roger coming in with the subscribe. So Carolina has it in their own zone. Everybody's going to switch it around. CeeLo, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. 3 OTs. There you go. This is where it's at. Coming in. Bandy coming in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe.
Let's go.
EM Punk. I love that name, EM Punk. That's awesome. Nature's coming in. Raymond with the super sticker. $4.40. Raymond, thank you kindly for the super sticker. Much appreciated. The coffee guy. Here they goes, Duclair. Duclair is still flying. Duclair bringing it down. Drops it. It was offside, so he's got to tag up. Carolina still has this going. Again, thank you so much for the super sticker. I know, CeeLo. This is absolutely wild. Coming back around. And it's going to go hop at a play. So I think this draw is going to come back into Panther territory. This is nuts. I was joking when I said 5 overtimes. No kidding. Holy mackerel.
Go.
Thank you guys so much for all these subscribes. Crushing it tonight. Wow. Remember when this game started? almost 5 hours ago. So this game should have been over at the beginning of the first overtime. That goal was called back, and here we go. 3 down, 3 almost down again. Gator coming in with the $5 super chat. Gator, thank you so much. All night hockey, the endless game. It's the stuff dreams are made of. Amber with the $1.99 super sticker. Amber, thank you so much. Gator, thank you so much. Appreciate the supers very, very much. Thank you, everybody, for your support through this marathon. If you want to get in on that, on the super train, there's a little $sign at the bottom of your chat. You can click through there. Again, totally not necessary, but we really do appreciate it. Shows us that you celebrate the hard work. So thank you for that. Thank you for the subscribes, the likes. Over 350 now. 9:43 to go. Shots are 52-40. The fans are falling asleep. More heads are on shoulders. Unbelievable. Fernando coming in with the $9.99 super. Thank you, Fernando. Much appreciated. SB58 will happen before this game ends. Gator coming in, gifting a membership. Gator, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And it's Monorail Steve who gets the gifted membership. Gator, thank you so much for that. This is the best chat in YouTube sports, so thank you for everyone being a part of it. 9:37 to go, and it's at a play again. We got another whistle at the Panthers line. I think they're going to say this is going to be a center ice draw. We were in Edmonton when they went to quadruple overtime. They're on, wow, long guy. That's a long time. I could only imagine. I wonder if they're still serving food and drinks at the stadium or if they've closed it down. I know the alcohol has been shut down, but what about other food and drinks? Here's Verhaeghe. He takes a shot. It's still there in the slot. He can't come away with it. Oh, I'd love Verhaeghe to score. That would make my day. Coming in the corner, Teravainen can't play it around. Carolina now on the move. Working it around and through. It hits somebody, and this is going to be an offside. Wow. Just over 9 minutes to go. Now serving breakfast. Get your waffle orders in. Bennett will score soon. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but soon. Oh, my goodness. This is nuts. I may have to cancel my meeting tomorrow morning. Panthers going to win this draw, bringing it back around. See, really, all those Edmonton Oiler games was a good warm-up to getting this triple OT game in. Most hockey games live been to shut concessions down about halfway through the third. Which third, Road Warriors? The first third or the second third? Here's Lundell trying to come out in front, and Carolina clears this out and down the ice again. This is going to be an icing, and it's going to come back down to Carolina's zone. Doesn't work like that during playoffs with 3-on-3. No, not 3-on-3. In the playoffs, it's 5-on-5, full 20-minute periods, over and over and over till somebody scores. You will find out what the early bird is when you get there. Here's a question for everybody. If there was a shootout, who do you think would take it? Oh, that's a good question. Here it comes. Carolina working it down. Going to throw this into the corner. Mark Stahl, he takes a swing and a miss at it. Montour is going to play it ahead. Here it comes Bennett. Bennett is flying. Bennett's really cruising down the left wing. He's going to stop and pull. He didn't have a passing lane. Carolina, great job taking away the passing lanes. Stahl comes up on the play. He's going to help get it in and around. Comes for the other point. Held in behind the net. In front, Florida shoots. Nice stop there. Florida coming close. Back around, Montour shot. That's going to miss. 92 miles an hour. How is a guy still shooting at 92 miles an hour when he's in the 6th period of a game? Unbelievable. Dallas, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so glad we're having a sleepover with 780 people. Thanks all for joining us here tonight. Coming around, Carolina trying to hang this one in. This is going to come out all the way down the ice. Bobrovsky plays it high off the glass. Carolina knocked it down. Lomberg there. He's going to play this out. Carolina doing a nice job to hold it in. It's becoming a bit of a wrestling match at this point. All the way down. Carolina intercepts. They send it in. Gudas, he's chugging to go down there. Gudas plays it around. He gets a little slew foot and taken out. Panthers going to pass it up. Everybody having a tough time connecting on passes right now. Pillow fight. That's right. Get the pillows. Egg McMuffins. Ooh, Dallas. Now you're talking. Pass across. Here comes Duclair. Duclair gets it back. Can't connect and give it to Verhaeghe. Carolina going to flip this out down the ice. Putting it up around. Carolina has it at their own blue line. Very sloppy hockey. Sam Bennett may be named new coach of the Leafs before this game ends. Him or my Roomba. That's funny. Down around, Bobrovsky out to play it. Circling around. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. TikTok, I have no idea how long TikTok will let me stream for. So we're going to keep it open as long as we can. Here's a quick shot. Freddie Anderson, it squeaks through. Anderson has to drop down, and he's going to squeeze that one as hard as he can. Unbelievable. So Florida putting some good pressure on, trying to make a play. A lot of knuckle pucks. This one, Anderson gets the pad on it. They're getting closer and closer and closer. This one got through the legs. He had to fall backwards to smother it. Tempers will flare. This is going. Great game watching from Glendale, Arizona. Nice. Welcome from Arizona. Are you, this is the only way I can see a playoff game in Arizona. Are you for or against the vote? Were you happy that Tempe voted down the new stadium build, or are you going along with it? Reinhardt digging away, side of the net. Triton wants a wave. Let's get our virtual wave hands going with 6 minutes left to go in triple OT. 3, 2, 1. Hey, everybody get your hands up. Get the wave going. Hey. Here comes Nosen. He's going to come out. Going to play this one around. Down in the sideboards. Carolina coming out around. Quick shot. That's going to skip just wide. Wow, that was coming close. Playing this around. Pesci, he can't get it. Coming on the far side. Going to play it around. Florida, get an opportunity to move it out. Kachuk, he's going. And this is going to be an icing call. The last goal was scored 169 minutes ago. 169 minutes ago, hockey time. The last goal was scored. Florida is Canada's team. Absolutely. I want hockey in Arizona, but everyone here has had enough. Alex Morello. Gotcha. That's crazy. Who knows where they're going to end up? Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe the support tonight has been absolutely amazing. Thank you for hanging out with us for the long haul. To everyone who smashed that like, hit the subscribe, thank you. Big shot by Burns, and what a glove save by Bobrovsky. Unbelievable. Shots on net are now 52-42 in favor of the Hurricanes. In this overtime, it's been 7 shots for the Panthers, only 4 for the Hurricanes, their lowest shot period of the game. We got 5:18 left to go. Not often you have the president of hockey operations between benches. That's crazy. Here's Gudis going to play it up. Florida going to dump this one around. In the corner. Everybody's trying to get in on the play. Throwing some bumps back and forth. Florida can't hold the line. Big risky play. Here comes Carolina. Carolina walks in. They're going to send this around, trying to set it up. 1 p.m. in Hong Kong. Nice. Here comes. Big hit. Pesci takes a big bump. Rolls in on Bobrovsky. He steers it to the corner. 4:40 to go. 4:40 to go. This is crazy. Ekblad plays it ahead. Here comes the Panthers trying to get it out of their own zone. Cousins plays it ahead. Carolina picks it up. Carolina cycling it around all the way down the ice. Picked up here is Ekblad. Ekblad on the move. Everybody is moving very slow right now. All it's going to take is somebody that has a burst of energy. That's going to change the course of play. Long pass. Florida's going to tip this into the zone. Carolina goes back to pick it up. In the corner. Coming around. Here comes Teravainen. Cross ice pass. He can't connect. Playing it back around far side. Teravainen to the point. Here's a one-timer. That went nowhere near the net. Florida can't pick it up. Carolina setting it up. Here's a shot. Nice save by Bobrovsky. He is keeping these guys alive. Unbelievable. This keeps going and going and going. He took that. He didn't see it until the very last moment. Bobrovsky just got across and took that one. Great save. Oh, with you from California, longtime Leaf fan, Eliyahu. Awesome. I'm sorry, our Leafs couldn't get it this year. Aho has the puck in the corner. Spinning around. Coming in. Verhaeghe, he can't get it. Big hit. Montour. Monster hit. And here comes Carolina walking in, and a great play by Duclair to get back. Here comes Florida. Duclair, how does he have the energy? He's going in. He's going to look around. Drops it off. Verhaeghe going to the net. Here's a shot just wide. Barkov in there in the corner. Verhaeghe comes back to pick it up. Verhaeghe carrying it. He's going to spin around, just holding it in the line. Verhaeghe still with it. Knocks it off his stick into the corner. Verhaeghe turning around. Still with it, Verhaeghe. Playing around to Reinhart. Reinhart. He's going to drop it off. Florida overskates the puck. Now picks it right back up. It's Aaron Ekblad. Ekblad down low. Verhaeghe, side of the net. Centering it in front. Can't pick it up. Here comes Carolina. It's Jarvis. Jarvis on the move. He's coming in and just rolls it down. Everybody's going to change it up. Forsling going to chip it ahead. Can't get it there. Here goes Carolina showing some speed. They're going to break in, rolling it around behind the Florida Panther net. Carolina has it in the corner, trying to come out in front. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. It's there in the high slot. Carolina fighting for it. They can't get it. Here comes Lundell. Lundell's going to carry it down. Just doesn't have the speed. Has it taken away from him. Unbelievable. This is crazy. Stahl's going to send it wide, going around far side of the net. Trying to pick it up. They cannot do it. Ben, thank you for the follow. Rick, thank you for sharing. Coming outside of the net, Carolina. Picking it up, going to bank it off the boards. This is going to come all the way down the ice. No icing call. No icing call. Mark Stahl, he's running out of gas. Gives it to Bennett. He takes a bump. Florida, it's getting even sloppier now. Kachuk just plays it up. Carolina turns it over. Going to dump this one in. Stahl goes. He's going to hammer this one around the boards. Picked up on the far side. Going to play it ahead. Could not hit. Colin White. White now goes in on the corner. He can't get up with it. Jordan Stahl trying to help out Slavin. This is going to come to the line. Not out. Panthers going to hold it in. No, now it's out. They're going to bring it right back in. Last minute to play. Big hit there. Last minute to play in triple overtime. Unbelievable. Here they come. Florida with a chance. They drop it. They shoot. And the glove save from Freddie Anderson with a spectacular stop. 45 seconds left to go. And Anderson with an incredible glove save. Holy moly. This is wild. The game just doesn't stop if you're just joining us. We're in triple overtime. Triple overtime. Come on. Wow. This is incredible. So wherever you're watching from, Sammy Sam, thanks for the follow. B-Rad, thanks for the follow. Chantel, thanks for the follow. Wherever you are watching us from, wherever you are, whatever time it is, if you're at work, if you're at home, if you're driving, thank you for tuning in tonight and hanging out with us as we are 45 seconds away from going to the fourth overtime period. What's next? A rain delay. Could you imagine? This is absolutely incredible. Both coaches doing an excellent job managing their teams. Both goaltenders doing a phenomenal job keeping everybody in check. The players just trying to stand at this point. The energy, the patience, the mindset, absolutely incredible. CP, yeah, we're going to be tired for tomorrow night, but we're still going to go full steam ahead. This is history. I don't know about history, but it's something. Here's a puck going down around, but it is up there. Turned over, Florida. 30 seconds left to go. Longest game in Canes history. There you go. Now it's history. Carolina walking in, sending it around. Duclair going to hammer this off the boards. Can't get it out. Carolina, quick shot in front. Oh, and they had it. And the tip just goes up and over. Unbelievable. This is crazy. I can't watch the game anymore. I got it taken over by a TV show at 1 a.m. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, it keeps going and going. Carolina with a chance to finish it. They just couldn't do it. They just couldn't do it. 17.8 seconds left to go. This is crazy. The Canuckian, what's going on? I can't buy a Fireball in Ohio after 1 a.m. That's funny, Thomas. Face-off, Carolina wins the face-off, takes the shot, gets blocked. They hold it in. Now it's going to get stolen by Florida. Florida with 10 seconds to go. Lundell trying to get by, cannot do it. Carolina going to wrap this around the corner. Florida holds it in. Last shot. Quick shot, side of the net. They're jamming away, and Freddie makes the save. Ladies and gentlemen, it's true. It's true. We are going to a fourth overtime.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
A fourth overtime. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. A fourth. I've never in a long time seen a game like this going to 4 flippin' overtimes. This is absolutely incredible. Players need IV fluids during intermission. They need something. They need something to go on. This is crazy. I'm going to be dead in the morning. Amber, I'm right there with you. I should just start working now. Just crazy. TikTok, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging along. Start the backup goalies. Could you imagine if you put a backup goalie in and they scored, boom, like that? Would be just nuts. No penalties. They were only in the first overtime. We saw some penalties. It's been pretty good. Gerard, thanks for hosting 7 periods. You are very welcome. Listen, we're going to, hopefully this fourth is the last one. I know everybody on the East Coast, it's after 1 a.m. A lot of us have to be up early in the morning, so we're going to do the best job we can. Just making your Folgers coffee now. Crazy. 1 a.m. and my shift has rarely been more fun. Well, I'm glad we could bring you the fun. I'm glad we could keep you all company. I can't believe you're all hanging out with me here at 1 a.m. This is just wild. And this is the power of YouTube. This is the amazing part of the community that we're building, because we have some people, they're out. Some people are driving. Some people are in their beds. Some people are at work. Some people are doing whatever you're doing in your time zone. But yet we've all come together at this place in this moment in time to watch this now historic 4 overtime hockey game. It's historic because it's now Carolina's longest game to get overtime pay. That's what, yeah, yes, we should all get overtime pay. Where's everybody from? Yeah, let's do a roll call. We've had people dropping in where they're from. We've had a lot of new people coming in. So let us know where you're from and who you're cheering for. If you haven't come in the chat yet, feel free to drop in and say hello. I'm going to take a little break and stop talking for a couple minutes here and just drink some water. Watching Joseph from the Philippines. Welcome in Miami, Florida, Oklahoma, Davie, Florida, Hamilton, Ontario. Leave the bar because it's 1 a.m. driving at the moment. As long as you're driving safe, make sure you're driving safe. Maine, Michigan, Seattle, Philly, Canada, Utah, Texas. I gotta go to bed. I work at 7 a.m. Oh, well, whenever you have to go to bed, have a good sleep. It's gonna be a short one, but I appreciate you coming in. Go Dolphins from Vegas. Con from Vegas. How have you had a chance to see that big weird LED ball that they built? Does it look cool in real life? Because it looks kind of odd from the pictures I've seen. All right, longest overtimes. Red Wings and Montreal Maroons in 1936. OT was 116 minutes. That was a long time ago. We're not even on the list right now of longest OT games. So this one still has a while to go. I'm buying. Holy moly. Let's see. The U2 sphere. Yeah, that U2 sphere is crazy. In Coral Springs, I'm trying to wake her up. Ontario. So do the Coyotes move out of Phoenix? They will, Larry, for sure. They will definitely at some point move out of Phoenix. Home of the undefeated Preds. CeeLo, you kill me. Manitoba, UK, 6 a.m. on the way to work. Carol, thanks for tuning in on your way to work. If this goes 8:52, it's officially the 10th longest game in history. All right, so let's at least get us to 8:52. Get us on the board so we could say we all came together, and then this stream will be captured. Where are we? 8. So we're 5 hours. We're 5 hours in. Who you going for? Florida. I want Florida to win. Yeah, everybody's tired. Imagine the players. The players must be crazy. I might just, when this stream is over, I might just climb on the couch. Just hop on the couch here. That would be crazy. Wow, what this game is just wow though. Thank you to all the new subscribers who kept coming in. If
Let's
you noticed,
go.
I haven't even changed off of our game screen. I'm just gonna leave it here. So thank you so much.
Let's go.
Very overwhelmed. Thank you, John, with all the subs today. You guys have been putting on a good show yourselves, and I really do appreciate what we're doing here tonight. Put me in, coach. I'll play. Oh, this is nuts. So they're going through, they're showing some of the old OT games. Dallas and Vancouver, that was a 4 OT one. Again, these goals are ones that just kind of roll in. this point, I want someone to just finish it. That's right. You just want someone to put it in. Just say, let's get it done. Coyotes announced this afternoon they will be in Mullet for the start of the season, hoping to find another location. Yeah, so I figured they probably got 1 year. I mean, it's too quick right now. They can't switch now to move out of find another place or find another city to relocate. So they will probably finish this year in somewhere in Arizona. But I would expect and anticipate an announcement during the year that they're moving to whatever other city. There's a lot of cities that want them. That's for sure. A lot. I mean, we talked about Houston. We talked about KC, Utah. Go all over the top with the rally cap, Sam.
Let's
No,
go.
I don't want to bend this one inside out. The machine coming in. Thank you for the subscribe. Oops. See, if the players are making sloppy moves, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. What's the record for longest OT? They just showed it. I missed the number of minutes, but it was like 1936, I think it was. It was a long time. Yager's foot was in the crease. Darn it, that Nedved goal should never have counted. See what you get when you didn't let the game end when it should have. That's right, Theo. Absolutely correct. Triple OT down. 2 full games in the books. 6 periods of play done. And we are about to enter the 4th overtime period. It's still going on, Kobe. It's still going on. We are tied at 2s. Now, for all of you that are just joining in, again, I'm trying to talk a little quieter, save my voice, because I've been talking nonstop straight for 5 hours. Wow, that's a long time. For those who missed the goal scores, it was Seth Jarvis, then it was Barkov and Verhaeghe, and then it was Nosen. And that was it. So we are tied at 2s, and we're going to the 4th overtime period, which I cannot believe. The shots, so Carolina, they did get a few more shots at the end of that period. Florida, though, won it 11-3 in terms of the shots on net. Red Wings went 6 OTs. That's crazy. Dear God, Biz is going to give Henrik and Gretzky IVs if it goes to a 5th overtime. That's funny, Bernie. I'm surprised they're still awake. Gretzky, he must be sleeping during the periods and they just wake him up for the intermissions. How much time is left in the intermission? Probably only a couple of minutes. They're about 16, 17 minutes. And shame on me, I didn't look at the clock when it ended. But we're going to get going right back soon. Sam, I'm tired. Oh, I am tired too. But I'm happy you're all here with me. This is, you don't get to see this every day, right? Usually there's 1, maybe 2 of these playoff games that go into so many extra overtimes. So it's nice that we can all be here together to forget bringing in the new year, bringing in the game-winning goal. Raymond coming in as a rookie member. Thank you for joining the team, Raymond. And thank you for joining us and becoming a rookie member. You now get instant access to all the custom emojis we have loaded. I will get you set up probably tomorrow morning on our back end so you can gamble with the points that you're earning. And by the way, I haven't mentioned this in a long time. Everybody in here that's in the chat, hanging out, watching along on YouTube, sorry, TikTok, but on YouTube, you are earning points, and you can check your points at any time by doing ! points in the chat. That will tell you exactly what you've earned, and then you can redeem your own graphics up on the screen. So you can bring up Stanley C, the Panther mascot. You can bring up the, I don't even remember what I loaded for Carolina. There's a Carolina graphic you can load. So lots of stuff that you guys can control and play with as we go along. Triton redeeming the freeze. There's a little freeze. I should do redeem sleep, and then I have to go lie on the couch and sleep for 2 minutes and then come back up. Tanya, too many overtime poor kids. Can you imagine the kids in the buildings? Oh my gosh, they must be.
Let's go.
And especially if they have school tomorrow. Crazy. But we're getting there. Listen, it's 1:20 a.m. here. So hopefully somebody can end this fast. Please, let's all pray to the hockey gods that we get a goal to end this hockey game. Oh, I'm still sticking with Verhaeghe. He's my guy. I'm going with him to score. CS, are beer sales still open? Probably not. They usually close midway through the third period, so they're probably closed a long time ago. At least Sam doesn't let his laptop die. No, CeeLo, it's plugged in, although it's feeling awfully warm. Panthers in 40 seconds. Fernando, I would take that. I would even take, if Carolina wins, I would take that. At this point, it doesn't matter. I was on my knees praying for a goal with a minute left in the third. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe we're still going. I can't believe. It's funny because if we weren't streaming tonight and I was just sitting here watching the game, I, like a lot of you, I'd be watching it, but I'd be dozing, I'd be falling asleep. And you know what happens? You're sitting there and your head goes down and all of a sudden somebody scores and you're like, oh, what happened? It almost becomes surreal. But a stall will score. So yes, there is very good odds of that happening. Get the smelling salts going, get the coffees going. Oh gosh, David, I hope not. I hope not. This is I think this could be it. Let's see. Hopefully this fourth OT could do it. Cuz this is this is madness. But it's a blast. I'm literally falling asleep watching the game. You know what it's like? Do you remember, for those of us that are a bit older, in your teenage years, when you actually had phones and you'd lie in bed and you're on the phone talking with, a good friend or a significant other, boyfriend, girlfriend, you're sitting there and you're twirling the little curly cord, and then you eventually fall asleep and you wake up the next morning, the phone is still there. Who's going to fall asleep and wake up the next morning and their cell phone or their tablet is going to be in their hand, or their computer is still going to be open with our channel? Oh, it's going to be awesome. Oh, just an absolutely monster night. And there it is, 400 likes on the boards. Thank you all so much. Oh, the Carolina mascot is standing alone in the hallways. And, we forget about those people. We talk about the players, we talk about the coaches, and thank you for the follows. We forget about the guys in the mascot costumes. We forget about the ice crew who has to come out and shovel all the snow. And there's a lot of people in this venue that are putting in serious work tonight. So we should give a shout out. We should give a shout out to all the venue staff and all the game op staff who are working this game. The controllers, the guy on the organ, everybody there. Great job for you guys. Jimmy, I don't know if I have 7 OTs in me. But they're getting ready to come back. The players are on the ice. They look lively. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Overtime number 4 is underway. It's the first period of game number 3. I bet the beer guy stopped serving. Oh yeah, long time ago. Excuse me. Here comes Florida. Verhaeghe, a little toe drag, takes a shot. Tricky stop, but Anderson makes the save. Giving it to Duclair, back to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe to Duclair. The good news that they're slowing down is it means I can talk a little slower. All right. John, no, in the playoffs, they play full 5-on-5. The 3-on-3 rule is only for regular season. Here's Verhaeghe, a little flip pass. Florida bringing it in. It rolls in on Freddie Anderson, and he's going to make that save and hang on to it. Almost a too many men on the ice call. That was a very close play. Welcome back in, everybody. Thank you for joining us for overtime number 4. Maybe somebody will score. The odds have to be ever increasing at this point. Hey, there's my link tree. Make sure you follow me on Instagram as well. We just started a new Instagram account, and we'd love to have you guys follow along. Outside, Carolina's going to scoop it in. They have to tag up. Here comes the Panthers. 1 minute gone. Longest overtime was in 1990s Pittsburgh. 92 minutes. Oh, Peter, I don't think that was the longest overtime. I thought it said earlier it was like 1932. Here comes Florida. 3-on-2 walking in. Can't cycle it through to the center. Trying to make a nice move. Couldn't do it. Here's Montour. Again, Montour had a chance to win it earlier on. He had an open net, and he missed it. Coming back around, Panthers have to pick it up. The app says 3-on-3. Ah, that's why it's gotcha. Body's starting to fall all over as people are getting tired. Here's Carolina walking in with a big slapper. That's going to be deflected up and out of play. What do you think Bettman is thinking right now? I think Bettman is sound asleep. He'll watch the highlights in the morning. No, listen, I think Bettman loves these because, it's exciting, right? It helps build excitement for the game. Carolina going to win this draw. Bringing it back, top of the faceoff circle. Here's a shot that gets blocked. Another shot that misses. Aho with a chance. Hits the side of the net. Bobrovsky had to be quick there. Here comes Reinhart. Reinhart going to bring this one down. Chipping it into the Carolina zone, not far. Coming back around, it's going to go up and out of play. Very lucky play there, and a great job by Bobrovsky to realize what was happening and get himself in position to make a nice save. Nope, they are playing 5-on-5 hockey. It is 5-on-5. 3-on-3 overtime is only for the regular season. So a quick shot, that's going to go off the post. Florida's going to win the draw. They have it in Carolina zone. Coming around behind the net. Back out in front, Florida. Playing on. Florida. Verhaeghe walking right out in the slot. Has it knocked off his stick. Gonna send it in. Rebound off the boards. Verhaeghe can't come up with it. Verhaeghe trying to steal it away. Florida steals. We got a penalty coming up. A hook. And it's going against the Panthers. Are you kidding me? This is the 6th penalty against Florida, and they've only called 2 against Carolina. So Verhaeghe coming in. Stick lift. So they're going to call that a hook. I get it. It was a high stick lift. So Verhaeghe gets called on the hook, but that's brutal. So the refs get involved here at the beginning of the 4th overtime period. And let's see what Carolina can do. This is their 6th power play opportunity. 6th power play for Carolina. Florida has only had 2. Or 3, excuse me. Aho, side of the net. Coming down low. Going to send it back to the point. Here's Burns taking the shot. Hits a leg and comes out. Burns has got to backtrack this one. This game is just wild. Coming around side. Picked up by Carolina. Carolina, Aho. Going to play this up. Nate. He's going to bring this one in. Quick shot. That's going to go just wide. Aho picking it up. Gets it to the point. Here's Burns. Cross ice. One-timer. Great save. Bobrovsky diving across the net. This gets cleared out and all the way down the ice. Bobrovsky with a spectacular save. Here they come again. On the move. Trying to make this in. Quick shot. Bobrovsky has been absolutely outstanding. 1 minute gone and 1 minute remains. Carolina, sideboards, playing this one down low. Gonna hammer it around. Power play coming through. Carolina, back to the point. Goss to spare. Kicks it over, gets it back for the one-timer. And that one stopped and knocked around. Where is it? Back to the point. It's Drury. Centering in front. Quick shot. Oh, and Carolina missed the tap in fast. Just couldn't get it. Drury playing it up. Long pass. Back to Gostisbehere. Takes a shot. That one gets knocked to the corner. 20 seconds to go. They can't get it out. Panthers, now they do. Panthers going to race to change. Puck going to come all the way back, and Carolina is going to reverse it. They're going to slow this one down. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Here comes Shea. Brady Shea going to carry it to the red line. He's going to dump it in. Power play has expired. So they're back at 5-on-5 even strength. Coming around, Verhaeghe. He's going to chip this one out and down the ice. This will be an icing call and come back to the Florida side of the rink. Unbelievable. This game just keeps on going and going and going. Just wild. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the continued support and hitting those likes and subscribes. This has been a wicked game. And this is only game one. The question is, what will the rest of this series look like? Scramble draw. Carolina's going to come away with it. They throw it to the front of the net. Here comes Carolina, bringing it in, pinching down low, sending it to the point. Carolina setting it up now. Coming around far side. Florida cannot get there. Carolina winning these little battles, but they keep sending it back and forth. Now Florida gets it. Nice little outlet pass. Here comes Bennett. He's going to dump this in. Anderson can't stop it behind. Tkachuk walking out of the corner. Pass across. Oh my gosh. You Florida Panthers, you waited too long. They waited too long instead of shooting right away. Again, they could have won this game. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Thank you, Nick, for coming on board. Here's Bennett in front. His shot gets blocked. Coming back, Stahl takes a shot. That gets blocked. The wraparound in front. Sticks are flying. Bodies are flying. Pesce is down. Anderson is down. The puck is stopped. Unbelievable. 6 overtimes in 36. Thank you, Triton. Unbelievable. This game is, I can't even explain. The chances galore in front. Anderson doing a nice job holding down the fort. Oh my goodness. So Florida wins this draw. Can they hold it in temporarily? They turn it over to Carolina. Carolina works it up. They turn it right over. It's giveaways back and forth. Florida comes in. They say it's not offside. Carolina, though, picks it up, and they're going to move this back out all the way down the ice. Step on. Can't pick it up. Gudis is there. Gudis has it. Anderson with amazing paddle save. He's been great. Long pass all the way down. Another icing call. Tristan coming in with the subscribe. Thank you very much. This has been crazy. 4th overtime period. Yes, it's 5-on-5 hockey. 5-on-5 hockey. Ooh, thank you, Phil, for the follow. Harold, thank you, everybody on TikTok for the follow and those likes. Much appreciated. These goalies have just been crazy. Right? 3 straight shutouts. It's like 3 straight periods, like they had a shutout through a whole game. Gonna win this. Carolina with the puck. Carolina cycling it back around. They're setting it up. Thank you very much, Tristan. Here's a quick shot. That's blocked. To the point, another shot. And Bobrovsky makes an absolutely incredible save. Are the refs still skating fast? Not really. Nobody's skating fast at this point. No, nobody's skating fast. Everybody's just trying to get through. Oh my gosh. This is just, wow. Come on, guys. Let's just go a couple more minutes. Let's get on the top 10 leaderboard of longest games. Oh, the refs are going to feel it for sure. I don't know if they're conditioned for this. Gonna come around. Carolina holding it in. Florida trying to get it out. They can't. Here it comes. Pass across the Hurricanes. Trying to slide it up front, and Florida clears it again. This is going to be another icing call. Another icing call. Playoff OT rules are for sure changing after this. No, I don't think so. How long would a game have to be for them to just call it a tie? Benjamin, they won't. They will just keep going until somebody scores. So they'll just keep on keeping on. The music guy must be running out of music choices. Here it comes all the way down the ice. Florida sends it the length. Anderson out to play it around. Far side, Florida trying to hold it at the line. Can't do it. Here's it now. They are. Quick shot. That's going to go just wide. Montour with it. He's going to take a shot. Down around behind the net. Florida holding it in. Duclair, he can't pick it up on the sideboards. Carolina getting it out. And this comes out and down the ice. Mark Stahl back to pick it up. Coming back around. I can't believe it feels like we were talking about 7,300. We're almost at 7,400 now. Great job, everybody. Here comes the Panthers. Going to dump it in again into the corner. This is where you need those last little bits of energy that you have saved up. And here comes Carolina. Steps in over the line. They're going to walk in a shot. Bobrovsky makes a great save. Coming around all the way out. Reinhardt, my feed is getting choppy. At the next whistle, I'm going to have to try and reset my feed here. Forsling's going to take a big bump. Here comes Florida. Florida gets it ahead. The Panthers working it down low. Being watched. Pass across. Look out. They couldn't get it. Going to come out. Florida's going to send it right back in. Waiting behind the Carolina net as the Hurricanes regrouping, getting set. Here they come. All the way down, walking in. Carolina takes a bump. A little weak bump, but a bump nonetheless. This is going to go all the way around. Not far enough for icing. Carolina picks it up at their own blue line. Go right in front. Backhand. Oh, and Anderson with a spectacular save. Sam Bennett. He had a chance. He had a chance, but a spectacular stop by Anderson. All right, let me do a quick refresh. What I'm going to do, I got to close my feed window. I'm going to open a new window and bring it back up because it was getting a little choppy. So this might take me a minute, but we'll watch over the shoulder. So Carolina has the puck. They're going to bring this down. Carolina walking it all the way down. Come on, feed, open up. Florida's going to steal. Here comes Florida. Flipping it ahead. Florida with a chance. Coming in. Quick shot. Anderson makes the save. Rebound is going to be steered aside. And Carolina is turning and going the other way. Here comes Carolina. They can't chip it in. Florida doing a good job standing up at their own blue line. Florida looking to bring it in. Here's Barkov. Barkov coming through. He gets taken down in the corner. Pile up under the puck, I think, is underneath him. Trying to put this one around. From the shot, from the point, a quick shot. That's going to go wide. Rebound is there. Anderson, he's going to jump on it and make the save. All right, hopefully now their feed will look a little refreshed. It was getting a little choppy. Usually when you leave these windows open for so long, it gets a little choppy. So good stop, good play. Both teams getting some chances at both ends. The goalies have to be sharp, and they certainly are doing just that. Both are looking mighty fine. Here's a face-off quick shot, and that's going to go just wide. Mahara at 88 miles an hour. This is going to come out. Panthers turning it right back around, going to send it in. All the way down low. Panthers trying to bring it right back in. And it comes out. Carolina trying to get in there. They're digging for it. In the corner, Carolina centers it. Oh, they can't put it. Somebody just score. Here's Carolina. They're going to hammer this right back in. 10 minutes through. 10 minutes through. Here's Gudis going to play it up. We have 10 minutes left to go in period number 4. Overtime period number 4. In the corner. Back to the point. Here's Forsling with a shot. They couldn't get it. Nice block. And Carolina clears. 58-50 are the shots now. Ekblad brings it down around behind Anderson. Ladies and gentlemen, it's unbelievable that we are 13 subscribers away from 7,400. If you haven't hit that subscribe and you're having a good time tonight and you're barely awake, hit that subscribe so you can come back tomorrow for game 1 of the Stars and Vegas Golden Knights. We'd love to have you for more of our playoff hockey. And usually when we have a little more energy, here's Carolina with it. Carolina turning around. Sam Bennett has come close. Both teams making changes. Carolina setting it up. Here it comes. Aho can't get it. Florida is going to clear it ahead, but it hops up into the player bench. So nobody got hit. Players are gasping for air. Players are just trying to recover, make sure they're doing okay. This has been nuts. They just can't get it in. Jarvis had an opportunity. Bennett has had an opportunity. A lot of players have had an opportunity in this game. Martin Hook has come in good.
Let's go.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, subscribers, putting us down there. There we go.
Let's go.
Thank you, Alex. 4 subs away. Who's going to put us over the top of 7,400?
Let's go.
So 59-55. They just updated those shots on net. Absolutely wicked. Those players left their wives alone for too long. That's funny, Carol. This is wild. So they're having a quick timeout as they scrape the ice. Clean it all up. And then we will continue. And there it is. Thank you guys so much. Just a wild night here. The fans are exhausted. You guys are exhausted. Everybody's tired. But we can continue to rock and roll. So, game 2 is officially tomorrow. Game 2 is officially tomorrow. Because it's Friday right now. Game 2 is Saturday. Record for most shots in a game by a team is 73. Thank you very much for sharing that information. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support and subscribing. Just epic.
Let's go.
Kush, thank you for coming in. Close to 1,000. Yeah, let's see. If you are on any social media, Twitter, Instagram, hit that share. Let's see if we can get over 1,000 people in here watching along with us. This is going to come out and down the ice. Carolina with possession. Going to play it up. Florida turning it. Here's Duclair. Going to play it ahead. Cycling this back around. Verhaeghe gives it to Montour. Montour behind the net. Barkov in there digging. Florida, I think, has had more chances in this overtime period. Gonna come away, and it's offside, so Florida has to tag up. Verhaeghe doesn't realize it's offside, and now here comes Carolina the other way. Carolina driving towards the net. This is gonna come around. Jarvis walking out, down low, gets it around to the point. Cannot connect. Carolina trying to get things set up. They fall into the boards. Quick shot, and that's going to go high wide. Oh, yeah, shimmy. Get you a little shimmy, Triton. And we got Cousins is down. He was slow to get up. There's a little shimmy for you. So we got 8 minutes left to go in the 4th overtime. Cousins tripped himself up and fell awkwardly into the boards. 991. Let's see. Can we break the 1,000? It's because of all of you guys and the great job you've been doing. So Aho coming in to take this draw. 8:01 to go. Puck is won. Back to the point. Carolina looking to set it up. They throw it in. That's not going to get all the way through. Here they comes down the ice. 2-on-1 for Florida. Florida coming in. Pass across. Florida shoots.
Let's go.
Oh, they missed the net. They missed the net on a 2-on-1. Here's another shot. They come across again. Florida can't put it in. How many empty nets can one team miss in a 5-overtime game, a 4-overtime game? Coming back around. Florida's had spectacular opportunities. Working through, trying to dig in the corner. Florida trying to pull this one out. They were so close. And there it is, 1,000 people in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you all here. We are in 4th overtime period. 7 minutes left to go. These players are battling hard. Down in the corner, digging it out.
Let's go.
And it's going to come out. All the way down the ice. 7 under 7 to go. Forsling picking this one up. Getting ready. Gives it to Gudas. Gudas starting to turn. Long pass all the way down. And that's going to be an icing call as it missed everybody. So this is going to come back to the Florida territory. This is bananas in pajamas, ladies and gentlemen. Who is going to score this game-winning goal, and when are they going to get it? Lots of people coming in to see the conclusion of this game. This is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. 133 shot attempts for Carolina, 113 for the Panthers. Actual shots on net, 59-56. So lots of rubber being thrown around. Shorzy, what's going on? Lots of fans all over the place. This is a blast. And again, for everyone that's new and coming in, you're earning points just by being in here. So you can check your points at any time by doing !points in the chat. Puck is dropped, comes back to the point. Here's Burns. He's going to send it in front, and somehow through traffic, Bobrovsky sees that and makes the save. Absolutely wild. This has just been incredible. Again, thank you everybody on TikTok for hanging out all night long. Thank you so much to everybody on YouTube for hanging out all night long. We're going to be back later tonight for Vegas and the Dallas Stars. So lots of hockey still to come. And of course, game 2, Saturday night, these same two teams. Florida gets it out. Carolina hammers it right back in. 6:25 to go. How is it possible we haven't had a goal in all this time? Florida trying to get things set up. Here's a long pass across. Florida on the move. They're going to come in. Verhaeghe sending it around. That's going to go just wide. In the corner, here's Duclair coming out. Little backhand in front. Verhaeghe couldn't get a stick on it. Florida pinching. Verhaeghe going to throw it to the open side. Here comes Carolina. Carolina. Long feed, that's going to miss. Go down into the corner. Kotkaniemi trying to get there. Sending it out in front. Somebody just score already. David, how's it going? Coming around. Gudas playing it around. It comes out. Florida trying to play this ahead. Gudas gives it up. Here comes Carolina walking in the left side. A shot. That's going to go high and wide. On the other side, Panthers flip this out. Here comes Florida trying to dig through. It's Cousins. Cousins spinning around. He's trying to drop it back, and it comes out. So they're going to have to get this reset and re-gone. Here's a long pass up into the Carolina end. Carolina, they're going to steal it out. Here they come. Carolina's got a 3-on-3. Carolina breaking in. Quick shot. And Bobrovsky with a solid save. Absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that have to work this morning, thank you so much for hanging out with us. This is a hockey game. Fast coming in. He kind of didn't get all of his shot. This is wicked. Ben, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Pats, thank you for the follow. Again, thank you to everybody who subscribed to us here tonight. We love our hockey. And this is what we do. All the way down the ice. Florida trying to drive to the net. Can't get it. It's turned over. Here comes Carolina back the other way, 3-on-2. 3-on-2 at the line. They bobble the pass. Following up with it, coming around, it's Jarvis. Jarvis getting it in front. They can't. Back to the point. Coming across, Goss Despair sending it in front. That hits a leg and goes up and out of play. We are now officially in the top 10 longest overtime games of all time. So, ladies and gentlemen, cheers for celebrating that milestone here with us tonight. The longest game in history was 7, and that was it 33, 39, something like that. So Florida going to win the draw. They can't get it out. They turn it over. Hurricanes keep this in. The game is just going and going and going. We are still tied at 2. 4.5 minutes left in the 4th overtime. This is going to play out. No, Carolina holds it in. Mark Stahl sending it around the far side. Freddie Anderson has been great. Here's Barkov. It's a 3-on-2 Panthers. Barkov bringing it in. Getting it around. They're bobbling the puck. Here's Duclair walking in. Why didn't you pass that, you goof? He tried to do it all alone. Coming around. Verhaeghe, he can't get it. Barkov trying to get back in there. Everybody's trying to battle through. This is going to come out and all the way down the ice. Stolen, no. Kotkaniemi tried to steal it. Carolina steals it. They roll it in, and Bobrovsky makes a solid save. Here's Eric Stahl. Stahl's going to play this up. Stahl, he's hanging on to it. Holy moly. Stahl going to bank it off the boards. Here they come all the way down the ice. Quick shot. That's going to go just wide. Coming through. Stick lift. That comes out. Here comes Carolina. Carolina getting their chance. Here they come. Quick shot. That's going to not get through. Get steered to the side. Thank you, everybody, for coming in with those subs. Here's Carolina. They steal it in front. Great defensive effort by Florida. The energy level starting to pick up here as we're going 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left in this overtime. You got to be kidding me. Let's go. All the way down the ice. It's going to hop in. Carolina, the chase is on. Bennett's going to take a bump. Florida picks it up. 2:45 left. This is going to be sent all the way down the ice. 63-58 are the shots. Going to dump this in. Bennett's going to pick it up. He's going to roll it back. Here they go. Bennett on the way. Stick handling through. Dropping it in. Here's a shot. It came off the glass. Funny hop. Forsling came close. They've come close a few times. Unbelievable. This is getting closer and closer. This is as sudden death as it gets. 2 minutes to go. Florida going to dump this down in the corner. 2 minutes to go in overtime number 4. Lundell battling. Everybody's battling. At this point, I would just shoot it in my own net. Get this game over with. Going to play it off the boards and around. Never underestimate a bottom wildcard Panthers. You got that right, baby. Coming around, Carolina. They're on the rush. 1:40 to go. Here comes Carolina. Right up the middle. Little almost deked himself out of the puck. Comes around to Aho. Aho taking a bump from Mark Stahl. Aho gets hammered there by Mark Stahl. Coming around, now Mark Stahl gets the puck. Gonna flip this one out, and everyone's gonna regroup. 1:20. Here comes Carolina. Working in. Drop pass back. Teravainen putting it across. Here's a shot. Bobrovsky makes the save, and a great chance for Carolina to end it. And Bobrovsky somehow, some way, came up with finding that puck. Audie, I am in the Toronto area myself. So I am in the Toronto area. Yes, this is definitely our longest stream that we have ever done. Our longest hockey stream by far. And this has been an absolute blast bringing you guys the action as it's almost 2 a.m. here in Ontario. So Florida wins this draw. They're going to clear this out, and it's going to hop over the glass. So it's going to come right back. Thank you for all the follows. We appreciate it. This is wild hockey. Imagine if Pete was doing this. How many? That's funny. That's funny, Bernie. So thank you everybody for coming in. I can't thank you enough. So Carter Verhaeghe has 17 shot attempts in this game. Just wild. 1 minute remaining. At this point, fans are going to start booing. They're definitely getting their money's worth. Carolina has it. Setting it up. Nate just turning and sending it in front. Deflection. That goes just wide. Florida Ekblad going to play it around the boards. Carolina can't keep it in. 40 seconds to go. They're going to play this one ahead. Here we go. Carolina moving through. That is right. This is the 7th period. That is correct. 27 seconds to go. This one comes out. Good golly, Miss Molly. Here comes Florida. They're going to dump this in. Can they get a last-ditched effort to get through? They scored! They scored! Tkachuk scores!
Let's go.
Florida scores. And my feed died right as Florida scores. So please, officials, don't call this one back. Don't call this one back. Let it be over. Do us a favor. Let's see. Let's see. We want to make sure they're celebrating. We want to make sure this is indeed a good goal. Make sure there's no offsides. There's no goalie interference. There's nobody in front of the net. So Tkachuk, it was a good goal. So we just have to make sure there's no challenge on the offside because it was a bit of a scramble coming in the zone. Bennett to Tkachuk. Tkachuk gets it up and over the shoulder of Anderson. Let's just make sure. 12.7 seconds to go at the end of the 4th overtime. Thank you, Theo. Appreciate that so much. Yep, it's going to be done. There's no review. This is a good goal. The Panthers have taken game number 1 in an absolutely record-breaking stream. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here for game number 1. That's right, game number 1. We should be back tonight for game 1 of Vegas in Dallas. That's at 8:30 tonight, assuming I can get some good sleep. We'll be back to do that. We're definitely going to be back Saturday for game number 2 between these Panthers and these Hurricanes. Mods, thank you so much for staying up with us and battling through. All of our channel members, thank you for hanging out and your support. For all of the new friends that found us, subscribed to us, hung out with us all night long, thank you for your support. I hope you had a good time. I had a blast. Ladies and gentlemen, so normally we do the 3 stars of the game, but
And now, the 3 stars of the game.
this game, it's easy. Tkachuk, star number 1. Bobrovsky, star number 2. Freddie Anderson, star number 3. So from all of us here at the Samwelb12 Experience, I'm getting my butt upstairs and going to bed. I hope you do the same. Unless you're working or driving, do what you got to do. Stay safe. Have fun. We'll see you later tonight for Vegas and Dallas. Remember, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your colleagues, share the stream. Let them know this is where you can find the best playoff coverage. And we'll see you in the future streams. Good night, everybody, and thank you. See you real soon.
Let's go.